Esports. Eto, teka. Kausapin natin to mga brother. Hello, hello. Kapag tumakbo, dito ka. Anong pangalan mo? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
wait is over. Your battle begins now. This is CrossFire. Legends Championship. 5 regions, 1 goal, to become the first ever SEA champion and claim a share of the $70,000 prize pool. This is your journey. It all starts with the CFLC Open Qualifiers, running from November 20th to 23rd. This is the proving ground, open to all teams from Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, and Malaysia. Only top 4 teams from each region will survive and advance. The journey gets tougher in CFLC National Qualifiers. From December 10th to 14th, the 4 qualified teams will be joined by 2 invited professional teams from their region. That's 6 teams in total, battling for their first taste of glory and the $24,600 National Qualifiers prize pool. Then, the final test of national pride, December 20th for Indonesia and Malaysia, December 21st for the Philippines and Thailand. The top 4 teams from each region will face off in CFLC National Qualifier Finals. Only the top 2 from each final will advance, earning the right to represent their country. This is where the legends of Southeast Asia collide. From January 7th to February 1st, the 8 qualifying teams with 2 elite professional teams from Vietnam will finally meet and kick off the fiercely contested CFLC group stages. They are all fighting for the main prize pool of over $45,500. On February 7th, the top 4 teams from the CFLC group stages will battle in CFLC semifinals, where only 2 will survive. And on February 8th, CFLC Grand Finals. The champion will soon be crowned. The CrossFire Legends Championship.
welcome to our championship for this beautiful Sunday. Bago ang lahat, sa lahat na nandito sa malls natin, huwag kayong mahiya. Pumasok kayo dito. It's free entry. everybody watching at their homes, pwede kayong sumunod dito sa One Ayala Makati to join us very, very exclusive Sunday kasama yung top 4 teams dito sa Pilipinas sa larangan ng Crossfire Legends. Before anything else as well, meron tayong mga libreng merchandise na pinapamigay dito sa ating activity area. You'll be receiving lanyards, phone holders, grocery bags. All you gotta do is post in your Facebook or TikTok together with our official hashtags. So ayun na nga, this is going to be a very, very exciting Sunday sa lahat ng fans ng first two days, especially sa Crossfire Legends. Sobrang daming tao na nakikita natin dito, pero kulang na kulang pa yung ating napapansin. So from all that we've seen so far, been a lot of fun, weeks, days, qualifiers to the eliminations. Nakikita natin yung mga ibang teams dito sa Pilipinas. And if you see over there, saying hello to all the guys in our activity area, please go ahead and claim your free merchandise. Please join us here as well. Pwede kayong pumasok dito. And right now, before anything else, we would like to thank our official sponsors for today's event for Crossfire Legends Championships. First, we would like to thank Oppo, our official phone sponsor, and of course, Upspot for our free cameras na ipapabigay natin ngayon. So to everybody na nasa bahay, papunta na kayo dito ngayon sa One Ayala Makati. So you will get a chance to win free official merchandise and also a 4K streaming camera. Yun lang yung mga kailangan niyong gawin. With all that being said, again, this is the Crossfire Legends Championships at ngayon, makikita na natin ang ating mga teams na maglalaban sa top 2 spot dito sa Pilipinas going into the international stage. So there you have it, ladies and gents. Sa lahat ng manunood dito, mga pamilya, kaibigan at mga taga-suporta ng ating mga teams, punta na kayo dito, join us in this very, very momentous event here for Crossfire Legends. Now that we've talked about the venue so much and all the things that you're going to get for free, ang sunod na tanong, sino nga ba yung mga maglalaban-laban dito? So to all the fans out there, it's now high time to introduce our top 4 teams in the Philippines na maglalaban-laban sa ating semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, to start things off, sila ang team na handang-handa na magpasiklap, magpainit ng ating stage kahit man sa liwanag at sa dilim. Ladies and gentlemen, unang kupunan, let's welcome KADILIMAN Esports! KADILIMAN Esports is our first team to contend in our semifinals. So everybody, make some noise for KADILIMAN Esports! So much KADILIMAN Esports, please over here. Thank you so much. That was just the first team that we have. And right now, kung may dilim, meron ding liwanag for the second team to join us in our semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, Pilipinas, mag-ingay para sa SINAG! This is Team SINAG, the second team to be fighting here in CFLC for this beautiful Sunday here in Crossfire Legends. And there you have it, the rising shines of light here in our championships. Thank you so much, Team SINAG. You may now relax for now. Makikita natin kayo in our next few matches. Thank you. And right now, sa lahat ng fans dito, gustong-gusto na natin makita ang pinakaunang laban. Speaking of unang laban, eto yung unang team na maglalaban ngayon. Yesterday, nakita natin sila nanalo ng 1 milyon sa ating community tournament. Let's see if they can keep up their winning streak. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Vanguard FAMILIA! They will be the first team to go into our matches today. This is Vanguard FAMILIA, all in red and black, ready to show blood to all their opponents right now. Again, this is just a free match up against their opponents. Thank you so much, Team Vanguard FAMILIA. You may now go to your battle stations. Thank you very much. And right now, with the most community members all around, with all the guilds here at Crossfire Legends, ladies and gentlemen, the next team to get into our fray and match, let's welcome LiveStrong! gentlemen, make some noise for LiveStrong, our top 4 team here in Crossfire Legends Championships. Alright, there you go. Paangasan yung laban natin dito ngayon. And thank you so much to our teams. You may now go back to your battle stations and get ready. Because ito na yung pinakauna nating laban. To everybody watching us well on our live. And sa lahat ng mga nahihiya pa dito sa Ayala Malls, please join us here in our venue. Let's watch the amazing games, the amazing teams that will be fighting for the top 2 spot here in the Philippines. And also we're giving away free merchandise over there in our activity area. So huwag kayo mahiya at sumali na kayo sa amin dito ngayon. And of course, hindi pa ito ang pinaka-mainit na bagay ngayong araw na to. There's still more coming up your way with all these 4 teams. Congratulations in advance and good luck to all of you. This is it. Buckle up. This is the energy that's going to be exhilarating. One Ayala Makati. Every round counts. Every clutch matters. Every mistake may kapalit yan. So buckle up. Let's choose your mercy. Now let's head over to our casters. Casters, take it away.
Salamat talaga, Bruce. At andito na nga tayo, diba? It is the last day of the Phoenix Qualifiers and it's the first step para tumatay sa Southeast Asian stage versus LC.
And also, we have here Dax. So let's not forget about our names.
Okay na lang kung kasama tayo dito. Yung first time tayo together, pero ano kung meron tayo hard to but we have been enjoying Crossfire Legends over the past yesterday. Qualifiers at the team to compete with all the qualifiers ngayon. Apat na lang at dalawang spot in the grand finals. Dalawang spot in the next circuit and of course we will be watching.
That is right. So I'm now really excited what will happen today because yesterday, right? It's Vanguard FAMILIA who won the 1 million challenge yesterday. This could be, a stepping stone for them, or let's see if the teams that we have here will be able to keep them off from this.
Wala pa kang Christmas, pero nauna na sila.
Exactly, diba?
Thanks to Crossfire Legends at Andy sa amin na kahapon ang hype ng event na natin natin dito sa One Ayala. At ngayon naman nakikita natin talaga yung esports fight ko na yung 4 teams na laban-laban over the past week in the Luxury Realm of Concept Finals in Vanguard Familia. Basta ang back, nalo ng hapon at sila ang first team na take. Pero syempre may prize po tayo para sa araw na ito.
That's right. And I can't believe that we have this prize pool for this tournament. So that will be $24,600 US. So we can get 1.5 billion in pesos. So sobrang dami. And now we are at the national qualifiers finals. And this is our calendar as well. So after that, we will move forward to there's going to be 4 matches today, right?
So may semifinals tayo, tapos may third place matchup, tapos may grand finals, friend. Kahapon naman nangyari na yung Indonesian finals, nangyari yung Malaysian finals, today yung PH side. Kasi ito naman ang naglalaban-laban ng mga teams natin. Dito sa National Qualifier Finals, if you make it to that top 2, aabot ka sa group stage. At ganun mo, sisimula yung 2026 mo, no? Dito sa Crossfire Legends. It's a long circuit. It's a big opportunity for these teams right now. And all the way to the grand finals naman ng Southeast Asia sa February, no?
Yes, that's right. And we are hoping that Philippines will be able to, participate to the semifinals and also grand finals because there's going to be a lot of teams who will fight each other for that spot. And now we will check out the teams who joined us from our national qualifiers. We have Phantom Troop, LiveStrong, Vanguard FAMILIA, SINAG, SideQuest Gambit, and also KADILIMAN. But there are only 4 teams left.
Yeah,
we have
unfortunately.
LiveStrong, Vanguard FAMILIA, SINAG, and also
Kaya diba, yung nangyari sa qualifiers, unfortunately, hindi umabot ang Phantom Troop at ang SideQuest Gambit. But we did see Homegirl Corvus rename, rebrand, and become one of the biggest orgs, I'd say, sa Crossfire scene mismo in LiveStrong. Nakita natin dito sa ngayon sa National Qualifier Finals. Alam mo, Maximus, naalala ko pa yung predictions natin. No? Parang pareho pa tayong on the KDM side.
Let's go.
But we have seen all these teams impress. Ang Vince is pretty high on the SINAG train. But the standings still say it all. Flawless pa rin ang Vanguard FAMILIA so far.
Including yesterday, right? Wala silang talo yesterday for them to be able to get that 1 million challenge. And up until now, we'll see if if they will be able to reign supreme for this tournament.
Yeah, Vanguard Familia has been the standard. At kita nga natin, syempre, paano ba yung magiging bracket? Manalo ka dito, straight ka na to the finals. Maglalaro ka talaga sa 2026. But if you do drop one down, may third place matchup pa naman, no? Kasi, ano yung prize pool? Merong first place, may second place, and third place. And it's very important na you come into the holidays na with a smile on your face thanks to the prize pool.
All right, so now we're going to check out the schedules for today. We are going to start off our tournament with Vanguard Familia versus LiveStrong. Napaka-init ng first game natin. I'm not entirely sure if they were able to fight off each other yesterday.
Everyone did.
Because LiveStrong was here yesterday as well. So let's see if Vanguard Familia will be able to, continue the reign with just 0 loss starting 2 weeks ago, right? Up until yesterday, they won the 1 million challenge, and we'll also. I'm actually looking forward for LiveStrong here because even though that they have a really rough start from the qualifiers, they were able to prove that they still belong to the grand finals today.
Yeah, they clutched up talaga nung last matchup nila against Sidequest Gambit. One of our closest games sa buong PH qualifiers.
That's right.
Pero Vanguard Familia, lahat na lang tinalo.
Kaya nga eh.
Ganun talaga eh. And then that's the interesting part, no? Semis won, first seed versus fourth seed. Mamaya naman, KADILIMAN versus SINAG, second seed versus third seed. At yung KDM nga yung nag-win out sa matchup na yun nung qualifiers last week. So it's really interesting. We're getting a lot of rematches coming into this one. At yung mga close games talaga na nakita natin doon, makikita muli natin ngayon dito.
Yes, that's right. So let's see if Vanguard Familia will reign supreme here. As you can see, our players, they're ready. They're getting ready with their coach as well. So Vanguard Familia, I think I've seen them through other esports as well, and I'm actually pretty excited to see if they will be able to continue their consistency from what we saw from the qualifiers. Kasi kitang-kita mo naman, di ba? They do not panic. They just continue with their game plan, and if all else fails, they're just resets.
Yeah, and I agree with you kasi nakita natin sa Vanguard Familia, sometimes they swap off the sniper to play another rifler. We've seen some incredible plays from players like Akuma, kay KDG. Naalala ko rin yung nagawa ni Taka ng mga entry coming into maps like Desert, right? And they have just been so potent in any map that they would play. Nakita natin a variety of maps. So, nung Open Qualifier, we've seen them impress on Desert, we've seen them impress on Power Supply. Yung naalala ko, nung sa pinaka-last matchup nila. May familiarity sila sa mga mapang ganito. Pero sa totoo lang, yung performance nila yung kakaiba eh. Kasi pagdating dito sa CFLC, siyempre may pagkakabago. Bagong labas ng yung CrossFire Legends mismo sa Southeast Asia. But Vanguard Familia came into this looking like they were ready to play the game itself from the get-go.
Kumbaga, praktisado na sila, even though the game is not that really available yet for the past few weeks and past few months, right? So by the way, thank you for Ozbot. Nakita natin yung napakagandang web camera, right?
Yo! We were talking about it backstage,
Yes,
no? Parang
that's right.
may AI pa ganun.
Yes. Sana naman, di ba? Maka-experience kami ng Ozbot. So now, let's check out LiveStrong as well. They're also ready. And, ooh.
Oy, so ito yung kakaiba ngayon. Last time, puro best of 1 tayo. No, here we have it. A best of 3. And we're gonna see most of the maps today. This is the most interesting part. Yung first 2 maps natin dito, Max, no? Desert and Satellite, I'd say were the most picked nung online stage.
That's right.
Pero yung Black Widow naman, hindi natin gaano nakita. I think naalala ko sabi ni Vince, parang isang beses na lumabas yung mapang yan. And I do feel that that's gonna come out as a decider more often than not today. Pag best of 3, tapos kailangan mo ng third map, feel ko yung Black Widow talagang titingnan natin dito. Pero pansin mo, no? Ang pick ng Vanguard Familia, yung Desert, kung saan sila unang nagsimula rin against strong teams like KDM.
Yes, that's right. And they were able to reign supreme using those maps. So they just wanted to secure at least, most probably, their first point for this tournament. But let's not forget that LiveStrong also has a better performance from, I think that's day 4, because of Desert map as well. So, and Satellite, we've been seeing a lot of action for Satellite, but I'm looking forward to see some action for today for as a decider with Black Widow.
Yeah, I'm checking out the starts also. LiveStrong, sila muna yung sa blacklist side, sila muna yung mag-attack dito. Siyempre, we play a lot of search and destroy here. Kita natin talaga kung makakuha ka ng post-plant scenario, mas malaking tulong talaga sa situation mo. And I'm also been keen on watching Satellite for many of these players. Kasi para sa akin, sa totoo lang, yung Satellite ako na-impress na mapa eh. It does feel like there's a blend of old and new. Malaki yung mid. We've seen some a lot of interest into tower, especially pag may sniper player ka, and that is prevalent sa ating meta ngayon.
Yep.
At sa totoo lang, kung kailangan talaga ng pagka-game changer no, ng LiveStrong, picking that satellite map up, trying to make Vanguard Familia a little bit uncomfortable,
Yes.
that seems to be the play coming into this one.
Yeah. From what I've also seen as well from any action from Satellite, nakikita ko rin na hindi sila pwedeng basta-basta maging aggressive eh. Because the map is almost open and also there's a lot of pathways that each teams can actually go through. Tulad nung nangyari for day 3, I think. There's the last 2 players, I think that's Vanguard Familiar and then another team that I actually forgot. Nagkakasalisihan sila because there's a lot of pathways for in this map. So, you know, really good pick for Vanguard Familia. So, also, let's not forget that Vanguard, really good pick for, you know, LiveStrong. From what I've noticed from Vanguard Familia, if they win at least 4 to 5 rounds, they become hyper-aggressive. You know?
Gusto na tapusin. Ganun
Oo,
lang,
diba?
seal the deal kind of pick. At yun nga eh, we've seen it happen in these formats na konti lang yung kailangan mong score. Basta ma-pressure mo yung kalaban mo kaagad with an early lead,
Yes.
you're just able to snowball with it. And I think that's really a good example kasi nung LiveStrong last game nila against SideQuest Gambit when they used to be Umbral Corvus, that was the longest game we had. That went 7-5. Bakbakan ng bakbakan, balik lang ng balik. It was round per round until this LiveStrong roster pulled away. And honestly, I'm looking for some key players here for LiveStrong right now. Si Zipzap, he really impressed.
Zipzap.
He clutched up nung game na yon. Pero yung mga consistent players talaga na naalala ko, si Escoba, si Vash, si Floki, Stewie's had some incredible 2Ks here and there
that's
as well. So, etong squad na to, malaki yung potential ng LiveStrong. And you said it before, no? Na ang bagal nung start nila,
Yes.
not just in the maps, but in the tournament itself. Pero
That's
they
right.
found their form nung last day, baka madala nila dito on the biggest stage that they need to today.
That is right. So they are on fire. Now, since we've been talking about these teams, you know, let's vote out. Who do you think has the upper hand here? So I might know. I might already know the answer. But
No, there's no question about it. If you're a team that's undefeated, you have to be the favorite. Our first seed, Vanguard Familia, versus our fourth seed, LiveStrong. The winner here moves on to the finals. At ito na ang una nating semifinals.
all right. Round number 1 for game number 1 for today. Again, Vanguard Familia versus LiveStrong. As we can see, we're seeing LiveStrong being the attackers here, and an early sniper action in the mid.
Yeah.
This is actually a pretty good play here for LiveStrong, and we're losing Vash really early by KDG.
KDG, sanay na yan makakuha ng mga first blood dyan, and especially watching out with mid, holding on to that sniper.
Totoo.
Tatapat naman talaga yung LiveStrong sa sniper battle here, but we've seen KDG be unkillable sa map na to. Parang may game nga na 12-0 pa siya eh.
12-0?
Parang something like that. Gawa-gawa na lang ako ng stats.
But let's see if LiveStrong will be able to capitalize because of their positions as well. I think they're just waiting for the right moment to push because checking out Taka trying to push in onto mid, but not overcommitting as well. And there's some sniper action as well on B side from KDG. He's just making sure that no one will be able to create some space on B side. Now we're seeing A. They're just waiting, to see someone try to overcommit. And there's 3 players here on A side. One, securing mid. Skoban trying to create. Oh, like what you said.
Shut down. Just shut down after shutdown right now, guys, sa Vanguard Familia. Walang home space ito yung LiveStrong. And we've seen this be the problem for them. Ang pansin ko dito sa LiveStrong side, gumagawa sila ng ingay, especially in that tunnel. Minumove nila si KDG doon. Akuma daw able to get one, nag-trade. Andun si Aji, dumidiretso na lang kagad. Stewie also with the combat. At nakahanap ng opening dito. Ang attackers natin, 2v2 na ang galawan. And immediately, the response comes in from IJS. Na-plant na nga yung bomba dyan. Pero kaya pa ni Aji to. 1v2. Nasa sulok lang siya dito, Max.
Uy, ang ganda ng positioning niya dito, ha. We are having a hard time. Oh, nice! It's a 1v1. Will he be able to win it? Yes!
Clutches out. Aji just able to make it work. And isolating the fights. Ang importante talaga nun para sa ating Blacklist side ngayon. And I'm really wondering, ano pa ang magiging galawan ng LiveStrong dito. So they take the first round and now a bit more aggression. Ang problema lang kaya para sa attackers natin ngayon, yung slow play ay napapunish ni KDG. So pag nag-burst kaya sila pupunta sa mga site dito, dun sila makakanap ng success.
That is right. And as we can see from the previous round, it's I think that's a quad from Agi. It's actually a pretty good start for him. So the game that we are actually seeing right now is unlike what we saw from the qualifiers. Medyo slow-faced, like what we talked about earlier. Slow-faced on start nila, and they're just waiting for someone to go down pretty early for this match. And now we're seeing Jess, picking out. He needs to be careful here because there's a sniper ready from Vash from A-Long.
Yeah.
And,
He's playing the pit area. Para lang maganda yung angle sana. Just that little dip in the map to give you some cover. But all in all, yun nga, di ba? Pagdating sa LAN, biglang mabagal yung laro. We were talking about how the online side was dire-diretso lang, laban lang kung laban. But LiveStrong, they are playing this more methodical plays. Nag-smoke pa nga sila sa mid. So tamang adjustment to from LiveStrong. But it's not enough because KDG finding Vash again. Another 5v4 advantage dito para sa side ng Vanguard Familia.
That is right. So now, LiveStrong is actually on here. Now the push. There's only 30 seconds on the clock here. Stewie needs to overcommit. IGES was able to create some space. Intervs was able to translate that space that was given by IGES. And now it's a 5v1 situation. Zip Zap, will he be able to survive this?
Wala na rin yung C4 nandun na sa side ng Vanguard Familia.
Right.
And I think the overlay is a little flipped. Ang kita natin, diba, Vanguard Familia on the defending side here sa global risk. Yung LiveStrong naman, yung anti-blacklist side, and Inter's finishing it off. He just wanted to do a little bit of damage, but this was relatively clean from Vanguard Familia para sa second round natin.
Right. Yeah, it's actually making me confused now.
So VF, alala ko na KDG,
Yes,
San.
Zip-Zap, right?
Swap na lang natin yan, guys. Okay lang yan.
Yes.
Please, 180. Or baka kami pa yung mali, di ba? Ewan na. Pero, eto na. Stewie, spray muna. And we've seen this before from Vanguard Familia, no? They try to smoke out one angle, they set up the sniper on the other. Pero sa totoo lang, mas safe yung mga angles ngayon ng LiveStrong. Nag-play sila sa mga corners para lang hindi sila mas-snipe ni KDG sa simula.
That is right. So now, so we're seeing what Vanguard from, or I mean, LiveStrong was doing from the earlier round. They're actually doing some split push. They're just securing na yung C4 is a C4 player is may kasama. And all right, Vash waiting for the right moment here. Eto, medyo safe na uli yung ginagawa ni IGES dito. Like what he did earlier, he's trying to create some space, waiting for the right moment for his teammate to translate more kills. So no one's overcommitting here, and we have 1 minute left for round number 3.
Yeah. First kill. Ayun na nga. Zip-zap na huli na rin si Taka, and that's gonna be a good opening here for the side of LiveStrong. Nag-overcommit konti yung Vanguard Familia. And yun yung iniintay talaga ng LiveStrong dito sa game na to eh. Nakita natin, slower pace. We're running down the clock rather than just running into those sites to find those punish plays. And not only that here, Max. Ito yung first time nakita natin na sila yung may advantage. But then it's a good thing sa Agi. Tutuloy pa niya. Papatay niya dyan. Inter goes down. It's a spray fight here. Zip-zap finally gonna get taken down there. Sige, 2 for 2 na nga yung mga trade natin. And then a 3v3 slate. Ito yung delikado ngayon para sa LiveStrong. Kailangan ni Agi magawa ang lahat para sa team na niya. Magkasama na sila. Ano na nga yung C4, maplant pa nga nila yung bomba.
Alright, that's actually a pretty good push there. From LiveStrong. And there you go. With the MVP is Koba.
Yeah.
For the team.
Yes, Koba has been a highlight reel for the squad. And that's going to be another round where he does perform. But Agi still star of the show. 5 kills nga napansin natin. Yung first round, nakakuha siya ng 4K mismo. Vanguard Familia, naghahanap ng sagot. Sila pa yung nahihirapan sa adjustment ng LiveStrong sa laro to.
Ito talaga nagagawa ng LAN finals, di ba? Hindi siya katulad ng mga na-experience natin from the online qualifiers or national online qualifiers that was held last week. And now we're seeing LiveStrong getting, a huge advantage here, even though it's just a 2-1 score. But again, it's actually a pretty good start for them to, give some more pressure for their opposing team. Kasi nga, 7 points lang di ba? 7 points lang ang kailangan ng teams dito for them to be able to win the game.
Okay, best of 3 naman, so we have a lot of rounds to play around. And Taka, again, hold close kayo ng galawan ng Vanguard Familia. Alanganin sa kanila yung mga smoke na galawan dito ng kalaban nila. And yun nga, ayos na yung overlay. Thank you, Prod. LiveStrong gonna put the pressure coming into the B tunnel. So nag-iintay na lang sila, mawala yung smoke mismo bago sila pumasok ng site.
That's right. And now, actually, napansin ko dito sa ginagawa ng LiveStrong. They're just making sure na nauubos nila yung oras para sa Vanguard Familia. So Vanguard Familia is having a hard time creating that, saving up their utilities bago mag-push.
Yeah, but KDG's watching si Akko na nga makulang is Stewie. That's the only problem for LiveStrong's play right now. Kung malakas ang Akko ng Vanguard Familia, kayang-kaya na mag-trade. And exactly that, yung push ng LiveStrong, hindi na nabuhay at all. Until Aji's nade says it all. Na-save mo na, pero kaya mo niya mahanap ng pitas. 7 kills so far. In terms also, alongside his teammate, wala na si IJS. They get the overrun going. At si Vash, kailangan na niya madali. 10 seconds. Can Vanguard Familia play out the timer? Mukhang yun na lang gagawin nila to just win the round by default. But you want the kill, you want the stats. And Vash out in the open. Wala na magagawa dito, LiveStrong.
Napakaganda na ginawa ng Vanguard Familia doon. Even though that LiveStrong already has the upper hand there because 1 HP in a dream na lang both players But they actually strategized that round. They just made sure na hindi makakapag-plant ang LiveStrong. So that's actually a pretty good strategy.
I mean, if you're playing the 30-second timer, yun talaga, kailangan gumana yung execute mo. Mawala na utility yung kalaban, and you have to win out those firefights. Yun ang magiging problema dito ng LiveStrong if they keep running out the clock. Vash, though, this time gets his revenge. Kanina pa siya napapatay ni KDG. No, not this time.
And also, he was able to deal some more damage onto Taka. Taka with just 10 HP left. Mahirapan sila mag-defend nito, especially once LiveStrong pushes, one at the same time. And we're seeing just one player standing on B side, Akuma, trying to use those utilities just to make sure na hindi makakapag-push agad ang LiveStrong dito sa B side.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing, slow-paced game again. For this round, number 5.
Nakakapanibago, no? Usually, papunta na tayo ng halftime ngayon.
Totoo yan.
This meticulous play has been a good answer for LiveStrong. And yun nga, diba? Parang nakita natin to sa Vanguard Familia na unang few rounds, dun sila nahirap mag-adjust. They slowly get their form. But this should be a big swing around either way. Flash comes on in. Ito na kasi IJS pinapressure through the smoke. Tries to get the tracking going, but it zips up. Nakatakas pa siya. Taka gets the trade now. Ito na si Escoba. That's niya si Intervs, but Intervs also holding down spawn. And this is exactly what Vanguard Familia needs. May pressure pa sila. May presence pa sila dito sa may A, pero they have to give it up for the retake instead.
All right, and then we only have 20 seconds left. And there you go. The C4 has been planted by LiveStrong. Now, the pressure is on Vanguard Familia in terms of creating some, huge space here for his teammate. He was able to get the kill here onto Aji, but Vash gets the kill onto Akuma. Now it's a 2v1 situation, Stewie with 2 HP in a dream, but goes down. Napaganda na ginawa dito ng Vanguard Familia since they just made sure na may ka-trade off yung kanilang ka-teammate whenever someone gets the kill.
Yeah, Vanguard Familia, it's all about the stations, no? Basta may bantay sarado, basta may guard basically, palagi sa mga angles nila. Doon sila nananalo sa mga holes na ganito. And dito na mapapaisip yung LiveStrong, pwede ba natin i-flood na lang yung mga side, bigla na lang aggressive sila para sa ilong control. And that does expend a flash or two from the LiveStrong side sa unang presence pa lang ng Vanguard Familia.
Ito, maganda sana yung ginawa dito ng LiveStrong, but Vanguard Familia was able to hold it off. Specifically, KDG was able to hold off a long. So ngayon medyo nahihirapan dito ang LiveStrong since they already expended at least 2 flashbangs like what you mentioned earlier. But we still have more time. We still have 1 minute and 28 seconds left for this round. Wala pa rin nag-try mag-push ng B, which is actually a good idea for LiveStrong since there's 2 players waiting for them. Merong huge space dito sa mid. So they just need to make sure na makita nila yung space dito para mag-push sa mid side since walang sniper as I can see here from mid, right?
Yeah, you just watch KDG. Kanina pa siya bantay talaga dun sa long angles ng A, expecting wherever LiveStrong is gonna come from. And ang plano dito ng LiveStrong, kaya konting creep up with the smoke para lang hindi makita ni KDG ang nangyayari sa kapila. With that, there's no intel. And the pivot, the rotation into mid could be essential. Isa-smoke mo na nila uli yan. Double doors, sige. Short also gets the response. Pero ito na natin nakita, kailangan na mag-decide ng LiveStrong ngayon.
That's right. We have 37 seconds. Medyo kahul na sila sa oras. But we can see Vash waiting for the right moment onto A side. They will now commit onto A side and A short. C4 will go down. IJS and Interps gets the kill on Stuin. Zip Zap. There's 2 players left here. And naipit na sila sa A short. And wow.
Vanguard Familia, that was commanding. Sabi sa'yo, di ba, 2 rounds lang kailangan nila para mag-adjust. At sabing-sabi ng score mismo ang nangyayari dito. 4-2 right now as we swap sides. And it's just great patience from Vanguard Familia. Now they're the ones who set the tempo dito sa second half natin.
Alright, so ito na. Medyo kinakabahan most probably dito ng LiveStrong since Vanguard Familia was able to get the, yung init na kinakailangan nila for this game since they already have that 2-score lead against LiveStrong. Ito, tingnan natin if LiveStrong has this strategy available for Vanguard Familia for getting that, defender side.
Turn ka lang dito ngayon sa Vanguard Familia. The one player with the C4s, the one playing aggressive right now. Andun si Interv sa may double doors. Kaya nga, kita mo ilang smoke ang kailangan lang gamitin dahil lang sa initial presence dito sa short ng LiveStrong. So ito na nga si Stewie. Naghihintay lang sa sulong. Sinektika ka niyan. Tama lang. KDG takes the kill with the pistol. And this is an easy overrun for Vanguard Familia as they go into A.
Napakaganda ng pagka-ambush doon. Even though that the placement is actually really good. It's just that Taka did check out, Vanguard Familia did check out which side could a player stay, right?
Yeah.
So now we're seeing...
Kita niya, like, uy, ba't may tao dito?
Kaya nga.
Guys. Ayun nga. Yun yung talaga nakikita natin sa Taka. Meticulous entries, especially on this map. Willing siya mamatay para sa team niya and ito na nga magiging resultan mismo. Escoba goes down and immediately the round is over. 5-2 now for Vanguard Familia.
Right, more pressure on LiveStrong's backs. 2 points left here for Vanguard Familia for them to be able to get the win here, or the first win for the semifinals. Now, they're putting a lot of pressure onto mid, but we can see medyo nababasa dito ng LiveStrong yung play ng Vanguard Familia since after ng gunfight sa mid side, they actually immediately transferred to the B side. So medyo nahirapan dito mag-push ang Vanguard Familia. So, they're now rotating, going to mid.
Yeah, no, this is a lot of map control na binigay ng LiveStrong sa simula pa lang. Spinoke mo na mismo yung double doors nila, meaning na nun makaka-push sa mid ngayon ang Vanguard Familia, and you can see the results. Tapos na naman yung dalawang miyembro dito ng Vanguard Familia. Mas willing sila mag-aggress into double doors. Iniisip nga nila to, pero kailangan talaga bantayan ni Escoba ngayon ang lagayan na to. More of that. Flash comes on in, and oh no, I've seen this before.
Exactly.
Maxi Stewie naman. Handa ba siya? Si KDG pumapatay, but Angie with the answers there. A double for him. And dito na, nakabantay ang LiveStrong. They're ready to hold. They're ready to go for 2v to tango. Pero mag-back off Escoba. Someone needs to hit. IJS mag-back all the way. Pulado na dito ang Vanguard Familia ngayon. Kailangan ba makuha ni Escoba itong kill na to? Mukhang nag-iintay lang sila ng konting chance. Yung flank, and there's the kill.
Napakaganda ng gunfight nila doon. Actually, kudos to IJS. He was able to use that sidesteps really good. So he was able to create some space for his teammates. So ngayon, si Interps at si Akuma makakapag-plant ng C4 sa B side.
Oo nga, gandang rotation at least for Vanguard Familia. So may backup plan pa naman dito ang attacking side natin on the blacklist side. But here we have it. Bash and the rest ready to push on in 4v2. This is gonna be tough for Vanguard Familia. And Interps and Akuma, they're not very healthy at all. Pero Interps, sige, makuha siya isa. Yan na nga yung trade. Escoba in position. Asa na yung huling membro ng Vanguard Familia. 14 seconds left. Magandang clear. Magandang timing pa nga. LiveStrong. They should be able to get this one.
Yeah, they're living it strong here for game number 1 for the semifinals, winning another round. So, putting more, presence for the semifinals. So we have a tactical timeout for LiveStrong. They really need this kasi medyo nag-iinit na dito ang Vanguard Familia, di ba?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this moment though na makakakuha tayo mga attack timeouts just to at least figure out things for the teams. Kasi ang laking bagay ng momentum nung online stage natin. Dito naman on the stage mismo, Vanguard Familia, they've seen the adjustments, they've done it on the fly. Now, the onus is on LiveStrong. Kasi nakikita natin na clear sila, nakakahanap sila mga angulo, they can't play the whole game.
Yes.
But you are concerned kasi marami pa rin map control yung nabibigay nila sa Vanguard Familia. At pansin mo, Max, lahat ng lampas ng double doors from the global risk side, hindi nila nahahawakan, hindi nila nakokontrol. At doon sa last round na yon, magandang firefights talaga ang nagdala sa kanila.
Totoo. And this is not the Umbo Corvus / LiveStrong that we've seen sa online qualifiers. Actually, I'm really proud to see what they're actually doing here against Vanguard Familia. They're actually showing their skills and showing that they're also a threat in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit more reserved, no, from LiveStrong. Kita mo, disiplinado na sila coming into this one. But you'd also love to see that aggression come on in para makabawi dito ang LiveStrong ngayon. So round number 9 na tayo dito. Coming into the playoffs, ito na naman eh. We're getting closer games. We're getting better games truly compared to the 7-0, 7-2s from last week. Pero ito na Escoba, matapang, tumba. It's a 1-for-1 coming on in. Taka still having to go for the spray. Bash finally going on down. Zips up naman. Audition tape dito sa LiveStrong. But they do still win out here for Vanguard Familia at makuha nila yung B-side.
Ang ganda ng trade-offs doon, no? Like what you said, audition ang nangyari. And now we're seeing KDG getting the kill onto Stewie. Now it's a 2v1 situation. Agi having a hard time here pushing. Oy, napakaganda ng placement. Now it's a 1v1. Medyo mahirapan dito si KDG because he's using a sniper for a short-term fight. And Agi gets the win for LiveStrong.
Agi making opportunities count. Walang nakatingin dun sa bintana. Tas bigla na lang, peekaboo, he sees you. And 12 kills, by the way, the most on the server right now. We're seeing a star dito sa side ng LiveStrong. And it truly has been Agi all throughout. Mabilis na ito sa Vanguard Familia though. Oh, B, it's free! It's free! They even get a Escoba at the very start. Asan na yung C4 though? Kailangan magmamadali ng Vanguard Familia. Ito yung chance nila mismo. At oh, Akuma, sayang yun. Pero 5v3 na nga to, Max.
Yan, lamang na lamang dito sa pagkakapush ng
So
Vanguard
free,
Familia
man.
sa B. Walang nagbabantay sa B side and nakatalikod pa yung isang player. So which gave them the opportunity to get that advantage on B side. And now C4 will be planted. And now, LiveStrong will have a hard time pushing against Vanguard Familia. And technically, wala pang nagagamit na utilities nung pagkakapush nila. So ngayon, gamit na gamit yung utilities just to secure the timer.
The smokes are so strong here for Vanguard Familia at kailangan talaga mag-clutch up dito ni na Zipzap. He's doing exactly that. Papatay na nga si KDG. Apat na mismo ang nasa site para sa Vanguard Familia. But time is running out for LiveStrong. Akuma spray lang through the smoke into the doorway. Sige, I just finding Zipzap already. And here you have it. It's clean for Vanguard Familia. Nakakita na naman sila ng pwesto dito sa mapa and they take it immediately to put themselves on map point.
That's right. That was actually probably a huge mistake there for LiveStrong, leaving B sites pretty early.
That's even worse. That is even worse. Kala mo safe ka dahil sa smoke. No, KDG. He has been the authority of mid all throughout. At basta makakuha siya ng angle para sa sniper, gagawin nga niya. Yun lang kailangan ng Vanguard Familia. Yun yung go signal. Kita mo gaano kabilis sila mag-play now into A.
That's true, that's true. Nakakuha sila ng space after that kill from KDG. And now, the defender from A site will push back onto A short, and C4 has been planted. There's only 35 seconds left here on the clock. And will Vanguard Familia be able to continue this, or LiveStrong be able to defuse that C4?
They cleared out KDG though, so yun yung magandang ginagawa dito ng LiveStrong. Nag-play sila ng map, pero 20 seconds na lang at mawawala na tayo sa mapa na ito. Vanguard Familia, handa na naman sila. Akuma na IGS, the post plant again. Strong here for Vanguard Familia. Kanina pa sila, pantay sarado. At para sa kanila, gusto nila continue streak nila. Another win for Vanguard Familia. They will take map number 1 sa series natin. At yun nga sabi natin, no, ever since last week, hindi pa sila natalo at all.
Exactly, that's right. So tingnan natin if LiveStrong will be able to catch up. Again, that's one huge point for Vanguard Familia. Napaka-importante lagi ng unang panalo because you will be able to put a lot of pressure against your opponent, diba?
Diba? It's up to them to go for the reverse sweep. Kailangan na manalo ng LiveStrong ng dalawang mapa. Sunod-sunod para lang umapat ng Grand Finals. Vanguard Familia, on the other hand, I gotta say though, this was one of the closest games that they've ever had in this tournament. Nakita na natin the 2-round adjustment ng VF. Pero talaga, some key players sa side ng LiveStrong, Agi especially, impressing sure. But in the end, the Vanguard Familia, the family stays together and they get the first map.
That's right. I like that. Family that stays together wins more games. So now we're approaching game number 2. But let's check out the highlights. Ako, feeling ko maraming highlights ito si Agi because of that 12 kill.
Oo naman. Diba? Kahit nandyan yung pangalan ng Vanguard Familia, siya highlight pa rin natin yung kalaban nila. But on the Vanguard Familia side, I'd say in the highlights here, no, I'm expecting the first kills from KDG, especially. I'm expecting some of the plays from Taka, yung mga clears talaga, no?
Oo.
And we've also seen some essential multis from Intervs kasi siya yung parang nagiging mid-range player ng team na to. Pag nakapasok na sila ng site, isa siya sa mga reliable anchors rin ng Vanguard Familia.
That's right. And also, Vanguard Familia, sana ipakita din dito sa highlights kung paano nila sina-strategize yung trade-offs nila. They always make sure na pag may na-down sa team nila, they actually translate an additional at least 1 or 2 more kills para magkaroon sila ng advantage for each round. And nakikita nga natin dito yung pagkakapush nila zip-zap or pagkakadefend nila zip-zap and Intervs creating more space for the team as well. Also, kudos again for the whole team for Vanguard Familia. Mapapansin mo rin sa score nila,
Oh.
dikit-dikit ang kill scores nila.
Oo naman. Yun yung naging team effort talaga dito sa Vanguard Familia. But you look at that first half and that pace really was so slow na nanibago dito yung VF ng konti. LiveStrong setting that tempo, making it tough to know ano yung timing mismo. Pero pagdating talaga ng last few rounds ng first half, masasabi mo lang, simple nga just in Vanguard Familia, they shot their shots well. Pero yun eh. They were patient enough to wait things out, to play these angles, anticipate kung saan manggagaling yung kalaban nila, and they played out the map so well on both the attacking and the defending side. Map control, Max. So yun yung talaga, maximum effort galing sa Vanguard Familia, and they're rewarded for it with a map win.
That's right. Pero napapansin ko, parang kryptonite dito ng Vanguard Familia si Aji because whenever Aji pushes in, laging 3-2 na-down sa buong team ng Vanguard Familia.
Yan talaga eh. Aji has just been incredible. Yung 1v2 clutch pa nga niya mismo, no? Na-isolate niya yung fight. And that's the thing. You see these clutch plays happen when nawawalan ng communication na biglang, nagkaka-lax in judgment, nagkaka-lapse dito, here and there. And bigla na lang, no, 1v1 kayo. Sige, 1v2 nga to, pero itong angle na to, 1v1. Itong angle na to, 1v1.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what you need if you want to clutch up. We've seen it all throughout the tournament. We've seen it now dito sa side ng LiveStrong.
That's actually a pretty good play again from Vanguard Familia. At saka napansin ko rin dun sa game na yon, ang pinaka naging key component ng game for Vanguard Familia to win the game is the huge mistake from LiveStrong. Yung naiwan nila yung B-site. So they have to avoid that on game number 2 as well.
Oo naman. Pag ganun sige, a blunder like that can happen from time to time, pero alam mo gaano kadikit yung score.
Yes.
7 rounds lang kailangan mo. A mistake like that can cost you a lot, but it's also the speed of Vanguard Familia's execution. Sabi mo kanina, bago tayo mag-start, tong Vanguard Familia, napapansin mo, pag 5 rounds na sila, biglang ito-turbo na lang nila yung speed mismo. Dediretso sila, hahanap sila ng fast execute, tapos tapusin nila yung game. And that's what we saw from them. But here are results, guys. Confirmation ng stats natin mismo. And we were talking about Aji, syempre, on the side of LiveStrong. 14 kills pa nga siya. But this is what I'm talking about on Vanguard Familia. Players like Intervs, Iges as well, really stepping up when Taka, KDG, and Akuma, quieter games from them from their standard. Pero syempre, 8-8-7, okay pa rin yan eh.
Totoo. As you can see from the score of Intervs, siya talaga yung isa sa mga key players here for the team because he always makes sure na kahit ma-down siya, magkakaroon ng huge space for the team. Let's not forget how Taka pushes as well for the team. Kasi every time Taka pushes, he actually gives more information for the team. Dito nakapwesto itong player na to. Doon nakapwesto yung susunod na player. So you need to make sure that you'll be able to trade me off for the whole team to win this round.
Yeah, he's been a selfless entry here para sa side ng Vanguard Familia. He makes the calls here and there as well. At yun talaga yung importante dito sa Vanguard Familia. Wala silang takot pumasok ng mga site basta meron silang leader. At yun nga, leading in the game itself. You got Taka making that happen. You have players like Akuma Ren who are pretty fearless in those kind of fights. And pag confident na dito yung Vanguard Familia, sila ang nananalo. I'd also love to see some of the stats here sa assists. Kasi Taka, Intervs, they've had some great nades here all throughout. And we've also seen, may mga big firefights na wala pang namamatay, maraming pulado, and usually it's Vanguard Familia na nagdadala ng walis dito and they get the cleanup going.
Yes, that's right. They actually also make sure na at least sa early, nabibigyan nila ng pressure yung opposing team, even though that they weren't able to get the kill, nagdi-deal sila ng so much damage for the team. And now, as we actually mentioned earlier, Intervs will be the game's MVP. With 12 kills, 4 deaths, and 6 assists.
6 headshots though, that's crazy. On mobile, by the way. Yun yung maging impressive talaga. Pag nakakuha ko ng isang headshot, maglalaro ako sa CrossFire Legends, like, oy!
Same.
Binibigyan ako ng isang diamond. Like, thank you. Pero 6, ikaw na, low-key. Even, alam mo, minsan inisip ko, ilalagay natin yung face nung player dun sa ano. Pwede,
no?
Prod, alam
Pwede.
nyo na.
Oh,
But,
alam nyo na.
but exactly that. Incredible stats. 100 average damage per round, really confirming na siya ang makakapatay ng at least one player. And yun nga, 1.1k damage rent really says it all in terms of complete packages sa game na to. At yun nga, may mga big step-up players talaga na nakikita tayo pagdating sa LAN. In terms, he had a good performance in the online stage, but this is exceptional from him.
That's right. He was able to beat the score of Agi from the opposing team as well. So nakikita nyo naman, napakaganda ng team plays here from Vanguard Familia. Hindi lang talaga si Intervs ang MVP dito, kundi the whole team for giving out more of their presence for their teammate.
Yeah. Ay, mainit.
Mainit ang bakbakan.
Di ba? Ganun talaga. At yun yung expect natin pagdating sa LAN mismo. And remember, you make it to the finals, top 2 ka na ng national qualifiers mo, handa ka na mag-play in the C stage next year. But you want to be the champion. You want to be the best dito sa Pinas. And we'll see nga if Vanguard Familia can continue that trend. So you gotta tell me as we get a little bit of our preview for our next map, right? Ilang games na nanalo ang Vanguard Familia? 5 nung online. Kahapon, ilan rin yun?
Sobrang dami kahapon. Hindi ko na nabilang
So, let's say 5 rin.
So, that's gonna be around 12 in total.
12 games sila nanalo kahapon. Okay ka. But in the tournament mismo, this is their 6th win on the map.
Exactly.
And if they take the next one, that's a clean sweep. That could be a 7. Pero dito na, magsasagot sana ang LiveStrong. They pick up Satellite. This is a map we haven't seen too much from Vanguard Familia, but we have seen from as well from the LiveStrong side. And yun nga, diba? It's a map na naging surprisingly popular sa ating online qualifiers. We were expecting both Desert and Black Widow to be the first 2 to be picked. No, Satellite was really a mainstay sa week natin dito sa PH side.
That's right. And dito, nakikita ko rin naman na maganda yung gameplay ng LiveStrong for the past few tournaments or matches that they had with the Satellite map. So, medyo nagro-root dito sa LiveStrong for this map.
I mean, LiveStrong, kailangan nila manalo dito if they want to still survive in the bracket itself. Siyempre, kung matalo ka naman, may third place matchup. You can see the crowd filling all up. So thank you to everyone who has joined us so far. Siyempre, marami pa tayong matches. Hanggang, anong oras ba to? Gabi pa tayo dito, no?
Yeah, most probably. And because we have intense matches, hindi siya one-sided. So mas mahabang oras para sa magandang aksyon sa Crossfire.
May KTM versus SINAG pa, may battle for third, may grand finals, at alam natin, the games just get better and better from this point on. But LiveStrong, they need to better themselves in a way na, yun nga, they just cannot afford big slip-ups. Maraming rounds na okay sana, maraming rounds na close, and you can see how contested it was to sa last execute. Pero yun nga, you can't make a blatant mistake and expect Vanguard Familia to let you get away with it. Kasi sila nga yung team na hindi pa natatalo. They see those misplays and they go straight for it.
That's right. They actually take advantage dun sa mga pagkakamali ng team. So like what you mentioned, di ba? Kahit small slip-ups lang yan, they always make sure na mata-translate nila yon to become their advantage. Like what you saw from KG, di ba? KDG. Dun sa mid, nung nakita niya nagkamali yung LiveStrong, he was able to get that early aggression for the team.
Oh, kasi parang half a second lang late yung smoke. And we've seen that before when they play on power supply na hindi sila makaka-entry with the sniper. Let's just bring out the rifles. Let's make it happen. Pero ito na, game number 2. And para sa Vanguard Familia, ito ang kailangan nila para mag-move on na sa finals. Can LiveStrong force a decider? Let's get it going yet again. LiveStrong, mukhang sila ang magsisimula dito sa... I'm actually checking. Oh, sila yung sa defending, no?
Yeah, LiveStrong will go for defending.
Oo, tapos ang Vanguard Familia naman ang ating blacklist side to start off the aggression. And we were talking about it a lot here in Satellite. Mid, relatively open. A player who holds the sniper could go for the tower, pero ito yung nakita natin na adjustment na dati ng Vanguard Familia. They run out the rifles, KDG on the AK instead.
All right, and now no one's overcommitting here. This is the first round for the game number 2. Pretty interesting. Konting resources pa lang yung nagagamit.
Ano to? Talking stage. Yung tipong, hello.
Hello.
Kamusta? San po kayo? And we've seen this before naman in that first game anyway. KDG though. Some noise. causing some attention, especially to look his way. Kaya nga Molly ang magiging sagot. And tama naman yung unang assumption dito ng LiveStrong. They Molly out the tower para walang mag-player dyan sa heavy position. Still though, Vanguard, Familia, sila nga naghahanap ng konting weakness dito and they're just trying to really stabilize around the mid of the map right now.
That's right. And also, check out Vash's HP from what KDG did from mid side. It's like 1 HP, and there you go, the first blood from KDG.
Oh!
And a second onto
KDG!
Vash!
What did we just watch from him? Double shotgun, biglang malapitan, and it's suddenly into the rifle. Man playing a gun game, and straight on through. It's BF already post plant into that A side. Kaya pa ba makahanap ng sagot dito ng LiveStrong? Looking at the Scoba as well as ZipZap. But all the corners need to be cleared. At dito nga, di ba, KDG with authority. Argis is there as well. Walang takas at all against Vanguard Familia.
Yes, nawalan na ng choice dito yung LiveStrong because Vanguard Familia were able to capitalize that early first minute of the round. So after makakuha ng multiple kills ni KDG, they just made sure na makakapag-leak out sila sa A side and also sa mid. So nagkaroon ng small frame lang ang LiveStrong to be able to retake the site.
LiveStrong, they are playing more of an anchor play here. And it's similar to the style na nakita natin sa desert. Dun sila sa mga site, hindi na sila mag-vie for that map control. Sila mismo yung mag-smoke ng mid. At yun yung naging concern ko mismo. Vanguard Familia have so much space to work with on mid right now. Libre yan para sa VF. Pero dun sa kabilang side naman, yung logic dito ng LS, no, para lang hindi tayo ma-snipe ni KDG, para bigla hindi tayo mapitas. They're not gonna contest it anyway, so they just want to scare off the opposition.
That's right. So most probably the waiting moment here for Vanguard Familia is for them to wait for one of the players here from LiveStrong to commit the same mistake na nangyari dun sa round number 1, like what happened between KDG and also Vash. Now, no one's overcommitting here from LiveStrong. They're just doing defender things,
Yeah,
diba?
passive play, but here we have it. Ito the spawn ito yung magiging problema ngayon. Vanguard Familia, nakakahanap sila ng angle na ganito. Bears 2 in IG. They're ready for this one. Ngayon, hindi sila magpapatalo. Ngayon, hindi pa sila magpapauto kay na KDG. At dire-diretso na lang into B. Naghahanap ng opening dito ang Vanguard Familia. And Taka, Nakuma, suddenly changing it up. Bigla na lang Vanguard Familia. Sige, huwag na tayo mag-A. Doon na tayo sa kabila.
Nag-init dito sa pagkakapos sila KDG and also Akuma. Even though hindi ganun kaganda yung crosshair placement dahil sa placement dun sa A site or B site, they were able to translate all those push and also utilities to an additional kill for their team.
Oh.
So ngayon, nakikita natin LiveStrong, both of them are pushing on different sites.
Yeah, but then again, kita mo gaano ka-unsure sila sa intel dito. Kailangan pa nga mag-utility ni Aji. Ito rin, wala nakatingin. Stu is too busy.
Oh!
And here we have it. The spray comes through. Ready na si Taka. And Vanguard Familia, what an adjustment. The mid-rounding in that round. Yung call bigla to play into B. Those are the clutch calls that you need for a team.
That's right. And nakita mo kung gaano kaganda yung pagkaka-leak out nila. They always make sure na makikita ng buong team lahat ng angles whenever their opponent will try to retake the site. And now we're seeing, another slow start for round number 3 for this game.
Yeah, Vanguard Familia, momentum in their favor, map control in their favor, and kita natin dito, LiveStrong. Sige, sulok na naman. Concerning ngayon, yung A, relatively open. Yung naging adjustment dito ng LiveStrong, pwesto na sila sa may spawn, doon palagi nag-play yung Vanguard Familia, pero iba na ang plano dito ng VF. They're playing into the tunnels here, Max. Yung mga extremities mismo ng Masma. Yung C4 nga, nahawak-hawak ngayon ni KDG, diba? Nag-peak sila papunta ng B.
That's right. Ito talaga yung laban sa satellite. You have to make sure na memorize mo yung map kasi there's a lot of corners to check just for you to be able to push a certain site. And now we're seeing a pretty great position here for one of the players from Vanguard Familia. We're seeing IGS almost near the site. But let's not forget that Stewie is waiting there as well. Nakikita mo naman sa minimap, di ba?
Ba't may yellow na one dyan? Malapit na. Malapit na IGS. Hindi mo yan kwarto. At yun nga, Bulaga! Stewie doesn't expect it coming at all. And from that point on, ayan na yung pinch na naman ng Vanguard Familia. Malinis ang execute, malinis ang push. The bomb's already gonna get planted here. And it's just looking absolutely flawless here from Vanguard Familia. Escoba, sige, makakapatay ka pa. Pero 1v4, the ace clutch necessary. The push comes on in. And Vanguard Familia, nakikita na nila ang potential dito. They'll take their third round.
Well played by Vanguard Familia. Nakikita mo sa minimap, no? Yung placement. He's just wait.
Ay, Jess, ginagawa mo dyan.
Kaya nga eh.
Lods, hindi ka sa kabilang team. And of all the players sa Vanguard Familia, yung mahilig talaga mag-push in deep like that, no? Si Jess. Basta may confidence sila na, guys, sa atin na itong mapan to. And by that, I mean, yung map control mismo, no? Ginagamit talaga nila, tinutuloy talaga na. So, quick little tech pause, guys. But you can see the difference. Pag mas active ka sa mapa mismo, the control that Vanguard Familia has of Satellite right now.
That is right. So now LiveStrong needs to do a huge comeback here because it's already 3 points for Vanguard Familia. Ito, medyo mahirapan sila humabol dito because, like what I mentioned earlier, pag naka 5 points na ang Vanguard Familia, magwawala na to. Manggigigil na to. Tatry na nilang maging hyper-aggressive to give more pressure for their opponent.
Naging turbo time, basically.
Exactly.
Pag Vanguard Familia ka. And that's what you wanna see. Kung sa VF fan ka, kung sa VF side ka, gusto mo makakita ng speedrun to the finals eh. Kasi kayo yung first semifinals. If you take this, medyo spectator na lang kayo until that grand finals, you get to see what all the other teams are up to. And we've seen Vanguard Familia put themselves in a good position like this, no? Na they've been flawless so far. They've had a perfect record. At kaya ba nila ituloy ito? Pero kita mo natin, audience natin, a lot of KDM fans. I know, we're both KDM fans.
Yep,
too.
that's right. And now we are seeing more KDM fans here. And we're gonna see more action from KDM later as well.
Diba, sabi nga ni Bruce kanina, diba, parang may night and day difference ang KDM at SINAG. And that's why it's so hype to see that second series later on. But all in all, this first series so far hasn't been disappointing. Vanguard Familia, though, always going to be that standard, always going to be that team na pag-uusapan talaga natin dito sa Crossfire Legends PH Qualifiers.
All right, and now we're approaching round number 4, and we're seeing a pretty good push here from Vanguard Familia. Medyo nagiging aggressive dito ang LiveStrong sa B long side. And there you go.
Yeah,
first kill for the round will be KDG against Vash onto mid.
Yeah.
Like the same round number 1 for this game.
No, you saw Desert kanina, nakita natin KDG just having Vash's number. Pag mag-early aggression ng LiveStrong, bigla silang napipitas ng Vanguard Familia. And with that point on, ito na nga ang confidence mismo ng VF para makapush mismo sa mid. They have their options and they're gonna go straight into A again. Pero ito yung clear ni Taka. Alam ba niya, busy siya, may tinitingin siya iba. Kasi nandyan pa si Aji Andyan pa si Aji. At yun nga, diba? Ayan ang chancing ngayon ni Aji ngayon. It's a trade comes on in. I just finding Zip-Zap. Aji's not done for 23 HP. Medyo delikado to para sa kanya. Akuma, okay, sige. Escoba does get a double though. And the C4's on the floor. Finally, the kill comes on in. And Escoba goes down. Vanguard Familia, kinaya pa rin. And now they get their 4th.
Even though LiveStrong already has that upper hand from that round, Vanguard Familia was able to turn the tables doon sa round na yon. Pero kudos to Aji, napakaganda ng positioning niya doon. He was able to get, at least 2 kills from that round just to make sure that he will be able to, put more pressure onto Vanguard Familia. Pinapakita niya na nandito ako. Hindi lang kayo basta-basta makakapush. But then again, Vanguard Familia was able to counterattack with that team play.
Yeah, Akuma hasn't actually died yet. Yun yung nakikita mo performance sa Vanguard Familia eh. May one player na hindi pa namamatay sa buong half na nga ito. Patapos na nga ang attack ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. They're setting up the flash play into B. Akuma's gonna make so much noise here, Max. And with it, malaking attention yan patingin sa B side. Delikado lang daw. Si Vash nakatingin na dito sa mid. Molly muna galing sa side ng Vanguard Familia. So utility medley para lang i-mask muna ang intensyon dito ng VF. Kasi ito na naman tayo, IJS. May ginagawa ka naman masama dito.
Napakalalim na naman ni IJS.
Ayan na!
Oh, Stewie was able to see him.
Stewie? Wag na. Mamaya na yung nade. Sige, bantay sarado muna dyan. Has to go for the spray para lang hindi mag-push dito ang Vanguard Familia. Now the rest of the team ready to come in with a pinch. He's stuck here in the corner. Siya ang maipit dito. Kailangan ng tulong galing sa itaas. Akuma already finding Stewie. Si Aji na nga masasagot dito. It's 2 for the price of 1 as Akuma continuing the trend. Hindi pa tapos though. Escoba taken down by Taka. And overall, Vanguard Familia. Oras pa, ma-plant pa nga yung bomba. At saan pa manggagaling dito ang LiveStrong? Wala silang angulo, wala silang real chance. And si Aji puladong-pulado na rin dito, Max.
Exactly. So now the only way
4K.
for LiveStrong is to get that early kill onto Akuma. 4 kills from Akuma. Nag-iinit dito si Akuma. Siyempre nakita niya yung teammate niya naging MVP from the previous round. Dapat kailangan siya din naman ngayon yung bida sa game number 2.
Nag-hyper combo pa nga si Akuma. And yun, di ba? Kanina sabi natin hindi pa namamatay. Pero okay lang yung kills. Biglang nagpakita 7-0 here in after 5 rounds. Okay, we see you, Akuma. We see you. And Vanguard Familia doing the best that they could always do here. Molly muna dyan. Yet again, presence applied by VF. 2 players dito sa window mismo. Sa labas ng B-tunnel, Escoba has to be the greetings here. But overall, kita mo, LiveStrong, kailangan nila mag-hold talaga mismo sa site eh.
Totoo. And also, this pick, akala na, we already tried to predict na LiveStrong has the upper hand by choosing this map. But again, Vanguard Familia almost had this in the bag for 2 more rounds left for their team. And now we're seeing, a little bit a little bit lead for LiveStrong because Akuma has, 1/4 HP left. And now Intervs was able to create some space. Escoba goes down.
Aji is putting in the work. The doubles from him. Na-clear na rin mismo ng Vanguard Familia ang B-side at nahuli pa nga sila Aji dun sa dulo. There you have it. Stewie though trying to find the opportunity. Gusto kanyang mag-play aggressive dito mismo. But overall, now the plant comes on in and Vanguard Familia, they're pulling back on the extremities again, knowing LiveStrong are trying to find other angles. And Akuma ha, bantayan mo siya dito, Max.
Tama. Ito, nakabantay. Maganda nga ang pagkakabantay dito din ng Vanguard Familia since they were able to leak out like what I mentioned earlier. And
Ba't trinay niya mang melee dyan? Gusto bigla tamaan ng baril mismo. But there you have it. There's an opening here for Stewie and the rest. 2v2 pa nga ang magiging galawan. Vash, naghihintay kung paano mag-apit yung utility dito. Stewie lumapit, lumusob. Tumalon pa nga papunta kay KDG. And Stewie! He's done it. Pero walang oras ba ang LiveStrong dito? Aabot ba? At mukhang hindi umabot. Hindi umabot. Biglang nag-take pause. 6-0 para sa Vanguard Familia.
1 more point left for Vanguard Familia. Gusto yung pagkakapos doon, ha?
Oo nga. I was like, huh?
Kapatid, pumasok ba pagkaka-defuse?
Oo, buti na lang. May scoreboard sa likod. But yeah,
Exactly.
It was a perfect half from Vanguard Familia. Kahit nakita natin hindi tumama yung melee, no? Okay lang kasi yung oras paubos na at ganun kagipit na para sa side ng LiveStrong.
Exactly. And now, let's not forget that we are at One Ayala Makati.
Woo!
So nakikita nyo naman ngayon, marami nanonood. If you want to join the fun, we have a lot of stuff in store for you. I think meron mga giveaway dito, lanyards,
Gusto ko ng
ballers,
yung baller. Pahingin na. Bruce, pwede pahingin ng baller, Bruce.
Inutusan si Bruce.
Sige na. So yung nasa stage yan, dito lang ako nakaupo eh. Ang gagawin ko, di ba? But yeah, that was a nice effort from LiveStrong. That was very close from Stewie. And if those kills just came a little bit earlier, no? Sayang lang talaga. Pero eto na yun talaga, Max eh. We have to be really realistic here. 1 round lang ang kailangan ng Vanguard Familia at secured na sila papunta ng finals.
Yes.
And I wouldn't be too surprised to see them rep the PH next year anyway, given their performance so far sa tournament natin at sa event kahapon.
Kaya nga, and magkakaroon na tayo ng 7-0 run again.
Uy, wala pa naman.
Meron nang nangyaring before.
Oh, last
right?
week.
And, if they continue this onslaught against LiveStrong, but hopefully, again, LiveStrong will be able to do a huge comeback here.
It has to be the biggest of all comebacks here and we need to get into it now. Ito na, Vanguard Familia. Isang round na lang ang kailangan para manalo dito sa series, sa semifinals. Kaya pa dito. On the defense though, they do push up dun sa may A-tunnel side. So, konting contest galing kay Iges. Siyempre, siya na naman. Sino pa ba makikipaglaban kung di si Iges, di ba?
Yeah, napaka-aggressive talaga ng playstyle din ito ni Iges. Pero hindi siya nag-overcommit since this is the last round that they just needed so they can actually move forward to the grand finals. Since, siyempre, gusto rin naman nila magpahinga kaya hindi sila nag-try mag-overcommit or to make some mistakes here. Hindi rin nila minamalit dito ang LiveStrong kasi pwedeng mag-continue ang actual win for LiveStrong.
There's the fight though and zip-zap! There you have it. The one player na nag-clutch up talaga nung last game nila para makapasok dito sa LAN stage. Ayan na nga, magpapakita na rin his first kill on the board. Looking for more. C4, nasa mid lang mismo. LiveStrong again, yung slow pace na nakita natin kanina sa desert. They're looking to run down the clock again here now.
Alright. So, even after the first kill, hindi sila naging super aggressive dito. And, zip-zap, pretty deep onto A sites. Pero syempre, wag natin kakalimutan, gawain ni Iges yan.
Oy, may nangyari dun sa kabila. Escoba, what's the plan here? Zips are finally going on down. Pero Escoba, Hindi pa niya nakikita may tao sa sulok. Taka's just there. And now KDG! That is huge! The C4 drop, si Escoba na lang ang natitira. And Vanguard Familia, gusto nila makita ang finish line mismo. Tapusin kung tapusin, patayin kung patayin. And a perfect map number 2 to seal the deal sa series na ito. Ang unang finalist natin, ang flawless run pa rin ng Vanguard Familia.
That, like what I mentioned earlier, 7-0 run for game number 2. This is the first one-sided sweep sa ating, grand or semi-final. So, nagulat ako sa nangyari. Kanina punong-puno, dami pa, kompleto pa yung LiveStrong. But then Vanguard Familia just made sure na magiging ahead sila dun sa game. Even though, like what I mentioned earlier, nag-try mag-overcommit yung LiveStrong, but I just already know that position. So they were able to get that additional kill for the team really early.
Yeah, that makes it 7 in a row, Max. That makes it 7 in a row. Galing sa qualifiers pa lang. 5-0 coming into today. 2-0 so far para sa first semifinals natin. And Vanguard Familia, they've been established, they've been dominant, and they really have been the faces of CrossFire Legends Philippines so far as we go into the highlights here.
And there you go, the first blood from KDG. And a second
KDG!
Round 1 double shot.
Dito nga, diba? KDG with authority. Spawn na ka. Ito magiging problema ngayon. Vanguard Familia nakaganap sila ng angle na ganito. Bears 2 in IG. They're ready for this one. Ngayon, hindi sila magpapatalo. Ngayon, hindi pa sila magpapoto kay KDG. At dire-diretso na lang into B. Naghahanap ng opening dito ang Vanguard Familia. And Taka, Nakuma sa lead change. Unsure sila sa intel dito. Kailangan pa nga mag-utility. Hindi nila expect na nandun pala yung Vanguard Familia. Nakapush na sila sa extremities. Nakapush na sila mismo sa spawn ng kalaban nila. And that's the problem sa unang depensa ng LiveStrong. They came into the day a lot more reserved, yes. Pero pag masyado kang reserved, nagiging passive ang defense mo. At yung mid talaga malaking bagay sa mapa ng satellite at napupunta lang sa VF more often than not. So again, we saw some good plays there from Escobar, from Agi. It was the same old from LiveStrong. But unfortunately, hindi na yun sapat. And sayang talaga. May mga moments na yung LiveStrong. Yung kay Stewie rin, di ba?
Oo, tama. But let's not forget that IGES was able to abuse the A site. Ilang beses nangyari yun. Di ba? Hindi napapansin ng LiveStrong that whenever IGES tries to push A site, nasa likod siya lagi.
Diba?
Napakaganda ng strategy ni IGES, and then, LiveStrong wasn't able to adjust from IGES strategy, so it cost them the game. But again, still a good run for LiveStrong. Napakaganda pa rin ang pinakita nilang performance, di ba? From the qualifiers up until now.
Di ba? They made it to the land stage at the very least. At talaga nagtyaga sila dito, especially in map number 1. But Vanguard Familia, they just do Vanguard Familia things and they continue winning. I don't think right now anyone can deny how good VF has been. Kahit kahapon, kahit dun sa online stage, at kung matutuloy ba nila yung trend na yan pagdating sa finals mismo. At sabi ko kanina, di ba, Max, upgraded sila to spectator for a while kasi manunod na lang sila ng semis 2 ng third place match bago sila maglaro muli at makita nila yung mga bagong strategies ng mga kalaban nila.
It could be a double-edged sword kasi nandun na yung momentum no? So pag nag-cool down kayo ng ganun katagal, it could also cost you your performance. So it still depends with the whole team's mindset as well, right?
Chair ko parang pababa ng pababa. Habang pataas ng pataas ang mga laro natin dito. But yeah, I think this was just the usual showing from VF. Kaya medyo low-key. In-expect ko na magkaka-isang sweep at least from the Vanguard Familia side. I did not expect it to happen sa satellite. Kala ko magiging baliktad Kala ko yung close game yung magiging satellite. Yung mas one-sided game yung desert. But we did see the adjustments from LiveStrong and you gotta give them kudos kasi makakatulong rin yan yung change of pace pagdating sa battle for third nila mamaya.
Yes, that is right. And let's not forget, napakaganda din ng performance na pinakita ng LiveStrong compared to what we've seen ng qualifiers. Dito talagang pinakita nila na we are a threat. Hindi lang kami basta-basta a team. We are here to give you a hard time winning those rounds.
Yeah, they got Dutch wins against Sidequest Gambit and the rest, and you know that this LiveStrong roster is something to watch out for into the future. Pero yun nga, di ba? Ito ang ating match results ng second game natin ng semifinals number 1. And we already said how one-sided has been. That's a 7-0 standing. Pero syempre, titignan natin yung mga stats mismo ng mga players. At naiisip ko, si Akuma, hindi siya namatay hanggang ginanon niya yung baril niya. Ganun.
And ito, excited ako sino makikita nating MVP. Kasi syempre, like what I mentioned earlier, nakita nila si Interbs maging MVP from that previous round. I know being an MVP is not that really important here.
It's important to me.
It's important to you.
Important to me.
It's important to me as
I'll
well.
I'll take it. I'll take any award, you know?
Yeah, that's
Happy
true.
to be here.
And yun nga, mag-aagawan sila ngayon kung sino ang second MVP for the team.
May ganun.
Most
May
probably.
May second MVP.
Yes.
Okay ka.
Kasi kahit ako, no, kung nagpo-pro ako before,
Oh.
yabangan yan, sino kaya MVP sa atin ngayon?
Sino
diba?
nagdala?
Sino nagdala
Pero
sa team
kaya nga
natin ngayon?
MVP most valuable. So may most second valuable. Okay ka.
Pwede, di ba?
I will take the participation award. Happy to be here, smiley face. Yung may drawing ng
Yeah.
teacher. You take those. And yeah, big shoutouts to Oppo who has been powering, syempre, our event so far. Yung camera, yung camera ba?
Yeah,
Yung AI
Osbot. Yung AI.
Pero ito na nga,
That's true.
ang ating MVP, MVP. Sino MVP mo?
Ako ma.
Ako ma? I'm pretty good.
And also, I just
I
possible.
just, KDG rin eh. Sabihin mo na ang sila lahat.
Sila na lang lahat.
Sila na lahat.
Napakaganda kasi ang pinapakita nilang performance, di ba? They actually memorize the whole map really well. Alam nila kung saan sila magro-rotate, alam nila kung saan sila magkakaroon ng advantage against this team. And, you know, pag nakita nilang it's working, let's try to abuse it. Kapag hindi gumana, let's try to use a different type of approach. Ganun yung ginagawa ng Vanguard Familia. They adapt to whatever happens for the whole team for this certain map.
Hindi, kaya nga yun yung isang importante dito, yung comms mismo ng team na to, yung mid-rounding mismo and whatnot. But I do believe we should be showing the schedule on the screen instead of us. Basta may semis 2 next.
Yes.
At yun yung KADILIMAN versus SINAG.
Napakainit na laban din yan, di ba? Araw versus
gabi.
Gabi.
Araw, gabi. I don't know, man. I don't know. Basta, that schedule's gonna be there and that's gonna be up next. May battle
there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. At kita natin, no, na Vanguard Familia sila na yung malalagay dun sa Grand Finals. Iintayin yung winner mismo ng semifinals number 2. Pero yung Battle for Third, dun naman mag-iintay yung LiveStrong and you still want to make it to third place naman, ma'am.
Yes,
diba?
definitely.
You get a better pricing, obviously, pero masasabi mo, nandun ka sa podium positions rin.
Exactly. But now, we're fast approaching semifinals number 2. KADILIMAN versus Team SINAG. Like what I said earlier,
Yeah.
di ba? Araw versus Gabi.
Sino dyan yung araw?
SINAG, syempre.
Really? Kala ko KADILIMAN eh. Di ako marunong mag-Tagalog po eh. Ganun lang talaga. But yeah, there you have it, guys. It's gonna be an incredible match number 2. At huwag natin kalimutan na isa siyang close game rin na nakita natin nung online qualifiers. I think it was KDM winning that one para ma-establish sila yung second seed. Pero nakita rin silang SINAG again. It's just like, kayo na naman, guys. So we'll see that kind of battle. KDM especially, established org sa marami ng iba't ibang titles, really popping up this 2020s onwards.
Exactly.
Thanks to the efforts of the people behind them. SINAG, alam naman natin tong squadron na to na have been so impressive so far and I'm really excited for that one, Maps.
Yes. And let's not forget that KADILIMAN is the one who actually stopped their reign. It was, I think, around 3 or 4-0 sa SINAG. Then KADILIMAN tinigilan ang Team SINAG. Pero close fight pa din, di ba? Yun yung exciting dito eh. This could be a huge or beautiful revenge match between SINAG versus KADILIMAN.
Yeah, we'll find out how that's all gonna pan out. Ito na ba? Mag-break na ba tayo dito? May tutuloy pa tayo? Pero sa totoo lang, no, na semifinals naman pa lang already didn't disappoint. And big congratulations there para sa South ng Vanguard Familia.
Yes.
Meron pa tayong labanan, meron pa tayong mga matches, at nandito pa tayo sa One Ayala. Guys, humabol na kayo kasi malupit dito sa CFLC. We'll see you guys after this break. Babalik tayo sa CFLC PH Qualifiers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're requesting to everybody to please
Ever SEA champion and claim a share of the $70,000 prize pool. This is your journey. It all starts with the CFLC Open Qualifiers, running from November 20th to 23rd. This is the proving ground, open to all teams from Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, and Malaysia. Only top 4 teams from each region will survive and advance. The journey gets tougher in CFLC National Qualifiers. From December 10th to 14th, the 4 qualified teams will be joined by 2 invited professional teams from their region. That's 6 teams in total, battling for their first taste of glory and the $24,600 National Qualifiers prize pool. Then, the final test of national pride, December 20th for Indonesia and Malaysia, December 21st for the Philippines and Thailand. The top 4 teams from each region will face off in CFLC National Qualifier Finals. Only the top 2 from each final will advance, earning the right to represent their country. This is where the legends of Southeast Asia collide. From January 7th to February 1st, the 8 qualifying teams with 2 elite professional teams from Vietnam will finally meet and kick off the fiercely contested CFLC group stages. They are all fighting for the main prize pool of over $45,500. On February 7th, the top 4 teams from the CFLC group stages will battle in CFLC semifinals, where only 2 will survive. And on February 8th, CFLC Grand Finals. The champion will soon be crowned. The Crossfire Legends Championship.
finals na ako mag-ano. Ay talaga?
Out sa inyo.
Low sound check.
wait is over. Your battle begins now. This is CrossFire. Legends Championship. 5 regions, 1 goal. To become the first ever SEA champion. And claim a share of the $70,000 prize pool. This is your journey. It all starts with the CFLC Open Qualifiers, running from November 20th to 23rd. This is the proving ground, open to all teams from Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, and Malaysia. Only top 4 teams from each region will survive and advance. The journey gets tougher. In CFLC National Qualifiers, from December 10th to 14th, the 4 qualified teams will be joined by 2 invited professional teams from their region. That's 6 teams in total, battling for their first taste of glory and the $24,600 National Qualifiers prize pool. Then, the final test of national pride, December 20th for Indonesia and Malaysia, December 21st for the Philippines and Thailand. The top 4 teams from each region will face off in CFLC National Qualifier Finals. Only the top 2 from each final will advance, earning the right to represent their country. This is where the legends of Southeast Asia collide. From January 7th to February 1st, the 8 qualifying teams with 2 elite professional teams from Vietnam will finally meet and kick off the fiercely contested CFLC group stages. They are all fighting for the main prize pool of over $45,500. On February 7th, the top 4 teams from the CFLC group stages will battle in CFLC semifinals, where only 2 will survive. And on February 8th, CFLC Grand Finals. The champion will soon be crowned. The CrossFire Legends Championship.
We love the highlights. We love the highlights. We love the highlights.
The wait is over. Your battle.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, nagbabalik tayo para sa second semifinals match. This is KADILIMAN versus SINAG. By the way, this is yours truly, Kuku TV, at kasama natin ngayon si Vince G. And Vince G, ito ang laban ng dilim at ng liwanag.
And this time, magtatagpo ulit sila. So, they need this win, especially SINAG. So, yung pwersa ng liwanag, SINAG, yes, they lost up against KADILIMAN, but ito na yung redemption arc eh. Kung sakali nung group stage, natalo nyo kami. But this time around, we're gonna be trying that 2-0 win. Pero, kaya nga ng sinabi mo, KADILIMAN came up on top still. Can they protect that lead? Can they secure that spot in the grand finals?
Ayan, sabi nga ni Vince G, no, sa mga di aware, during the group stages, nanalo nga yung KADILIMAN versus SINAG. And they did it in the map of Satellite. Pero ngayon, best of 3 na tayo. Meaning, meron tayong 3 mapa na lalaruan. It just depends no, kung ano yung mga maps na isa-select nila. So kung ako yung KADILIMAN dito, I would definitely select itong Satellite map kasi nga nanalo na ako sa Satellite map against SINAG. But for SINAG, Vince G, they did went on a 7-0 sa mapa ng Black Widow.
Nako, yun yung kailangan nilang mapa. If somehow they get to win that first map pick, if gusto kong mabawi yung momentum up against KADILIMAN, no, lalaroin ko yung mapa na sa tingin ko ay confident enough ako. And I agree with you. Black Widow is gonna be the name of the map for SINAG. Pero if somehow they decided to play it sa Satellite, mukhang KADILIMAN will be snowballing. Pero hopefully, SINAG made some adjustments para makontra yung ginawa ng Kadiliman on that bout. So most likely, no, we're talking about the semifinals, Kuku. They are, or both of these teams, came in prepared. But let's see who among them are prepared. Ayan na yung mga pwersa ng Kadiliman. Naghihiyawan na.
Puwersa ng Kadiliman laban sa puwersa ng liwanag ng Sinag. Napakagaling din ng mga fans ng Kadiliman. No? May mga own signs sila na dala-dala today.
You know?
So shoutout sa inyong lahat ngayon dyan na nasa fans on the left-hand side ng ating stage. No? And right now, Vince G, let's talk about players no? Dito sa Kadiliman versus Sinag. On the side of Kadiliman, meron tayong dalawang experienced na pro players in the mobile scene
Yes.
FPS games. This is Whoopi and JZ. So, yung factor dito is si Whoopi na isa sa pinakamagaling na sniper sa Pilipinas.
Actually, no, kapag ka binigyan mo ng sniper yang si Whoopi, saan mo? De-deliver yan. Most likely, he made some adjustments. Nakita natin na from time to time, I think depending on the maps, nag-iiba siya ng barel. He was forced to use AK kasi naniniwala siya na merong ibang naatoka just to spot yung mga kalaban. No? Pero kapag katrabaho niya yon, nagde-deliver yang si Whoopi at wala pa ring mintis. So most likely, if they get this advantage, no, if they get the map that they are very confident enough, no, buang, ito na yung time para mag-snowball, pero magkakaalaman na kung ano ang unang mapa dito. Talking about sniper, desert agad ang unang mapa.
First pick is Desert. Second pick naman is Power Supply. Hindi pa natin to nakikita.
Hindi pa.
No, sa laban na to between Kadiliman and Sinag. And then the decider map would be in Satellite.
Satellite.
Just in case, no, kasi nga, based on history, nanalo na yung Kadiliman against Sinag sa mapa ng Satellite. So, minimake sure nila no, na if ever man na mag 1-1 yung score, meron na tayong advantage. Alam na natin kung paano manalo sa Satellite map.
But the interesting thing enough is, since apat lang ang mapa na meron tayo dito, no, Sinag left out yung mapa na mas nag-perform sila, which is yung Black Widow. So most likely, Power Supply is gonna be the bottleneck for both of these teams. No? Pwedeng mag 2-0 kung sino yung lamang or pwedeng mag 1-1. It depends on who will get the first advantage. Pero I believe, no, we are gonna be up here for the treat kasi kung nandito man kayo kahapon, ayan, puro desert map ang nilaro for the million peso challenge. So most likely, pamilyar na sila sa mapa na yan. At lahat naman tayo dito, no, may nostalgia. Yung mapa na yan when it comes to being played out. But mas maganda kung sa mapa na talagang kilala mo na, doon mo simulan yung bakbakan eh.
Well, titingnan natin kung magsisimula to sa sniper battle between Whoopi at saka si Ajiz ng Sinag. Ang tanong ko sa Vince G, kaya ni Ajiz yung sniping prowess nitong si Whoopi?
Doon tayo magkakasubukan. Kung sino nga ba sa kanila yung mas concentrated sa tutok. Kasi feeling ko hindi ka na makapag-concentrate eh. Kailangan alam mo, kapag ka tumutok ka, hindi mo na kailangan magantay ng segundo, kailangan kinalabit mo na yung gatilyo. Kailangan may napabulagta ka na para lamang kaagad kayo when it comes to the numbers game. So kapag ka alam mong 4v5 na, then you can make a play out of that.
Well, another player from Sinag kasi medyo na focus tayo masyado sa players ng Kadiliman. Another player from Sinag na pwede kong i-call out dito ngayon is si Lan. Ang tawag namin ni Dax dito nung group stage is Mr. 4K.
Mr. 4K!
Kasi lagi siyang nakaka 4 eliminations or kills in one round.
Hopefully, no, kung si Mr. 4K ay lalaro ngayon, pwede niya pang mabit yung record. Kung mag-perform pa siya, he could go 5K. Baka mamaya makakita na tayo ng first 5K ever.
Oh, penta, no?
Penta.
Pwede makapenta nga itong si Lan. There's a possibility kasi nga nakita natin yung galawan niya nung group stage. Pero again, another player from Sinag side is going to be Steezy. Ano masasabi mo kay Steezy?
No, Steezy, most likely, eto, personal thoughts, mga dumadaan sa live stream ko yan. Alala na
sa akin din,
ito yung mga nagturo sa akin mag-gyro, guys. Legit. Kung hindi pa nila ako tinuruan mag-gyro, forever akong swipe left, swipe right, no? Naging dating up yung laro, pero yun na, since nag-gyro, nagbago na yung pananaw ko sa buhay. Mas tumutok na.
Well, speaking of gyro, speaking of sensitivity, right now the device that they're using is yung Oppo A6 Pro.
Men,
Another factor din siguro no, na pwede nating pag-usapan kasi nga they're gonna be using these devices right
Totoo.
now here in One Ayala Concourse second floor. Pero tama ng satsat, Vince G. Let's go straight to the game. KADILIMAN Esports versus SINAG.
isang maulan na tanghali sa inyong lahat. Tignan natin kung tuluyan bang liliwanag dito sa One Ayala o talagang lalamunin ba tayo ng KADILIMAN for our second semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, mukhang eto na. Pag-usapan na natin, Kuko, yung kagandahan ng Oppo phone.
Well, napakaganda ng Oppo A6 5G.
Matik yan.
Kahapon, no, with the 1 million peso challenge, ito yung ginamit ng lahat ng mga nag-register na yung iba ay nakauwi sila ng 500 pesos.
Ay, wow!
Pero grabe talaga yung ginawa ng Vanguard Familia kahapon. No? They won that 1 million peso for their own. A life-changing moment for them. And right now, sila na ang naka-proceed no, sa Grand Finals. Then again, here, makikita natin kung sino nga ba ang makakalaban nila in the finals. Will it be KADILIMAN Esports or itong SINAG?
Well, kitang-kita talaga natin, Kuko, kung gaano kaganda ang ating Oppo phone na gamit ng ating mga manlalaro. Kaya guys, since nandito na kayo sa One Ayala, no, pumunta na kayo sa mga mobile stores para mag-avail ng Oppo A6 Pro Series. OA sa lakas, galing, tibay at bilis. At kapag ka naglaro kayo ng CrossFire Legends, yung mga tutok nyo walang mintis.
At nakita naman natin kanina no, may nanalo ng pag-giveaway.
Ang ganda na.
Dito mismo sa One Ayala Makati, again ang OBSBot Meet 2 Gaming Webcam. I-capture ang panalo, i-stream ang iyong kwento.
Pero gusto ko yung OBSBot na yan. Yung ginagamit yan actually for conferencing, live events. Maganda rin aside from Meet SE. Kung gusto mo talagang mag-level up yung production mo when it comes to events, esports yan. Iyon yung pinakamagandang brand na kailangan nyo i-consider. Pero kailangan din natin i-consider kung sino nga ba sa desert map, Kuko, ang makakakuha ng first round win.
Ito na, second take natin to. Wala nang intro, Vince G. Let's go straight
Whoa!
to desert map. And first kill right away from Ajiz. Nakuha niya si Pabi.
Hindi agad nagpakilala si Ajiz. Sabi niya, hindi na ako magsasayang ng oras. We are now down to a 4v5. Whoops, still alive. Pero we can see JC spraying doon sa may smoke. Alam niya kayang may tao doon. Connect na ba yung mga tira pero walang tinamaan ng mga bala.
Smokes right now dito sa B site. Tamang spray and pray lang itong si JC. Walang tinatamaan currently so far. And right now, SINAG, nagsiset up sila no, ng mga flash. Patunong nga sa B.
Oy!
Papasok na ang tatlo. Oh no! That's gonna be JC going down. Courtesy of the G's.
Nasa pool ng granada sa mukha pero sa barel tumumba. Ngayon nakakapalitan na sila. And now with the molly going in hard, we can see Whoops trying to slowly take his time. This is gonna be a 2 versus 3 na itanim na ng bomba. Kailangan mag-react dito ng KADILIMAN.
And Whoopi with a nice Molotov out there, able to kill one. It's gonna be a 2v3 situation. Lamang na lamang ngayon ang SINAG, getting this B site defended well. Pero 3 tayo, Jerex goes down, Magic goes down as well. Ajiz goes down also. It's now a 1v1.
Oh!
And Whoopi and Steezy wins it in the first round.
Wow!
SINAG, yung liwanag ang nanaig sa laban na yon.
Is this gonna be the ray of hope na inaantay ng SINAG na mag-shine through all throughout this semifinals match? KADILIMAN is gonna try to somehow stop that momentum at alam naman natin na momentum killer ang KADILIMAN.
Right now, utilities binabato ngayon ng side ng SINAG dito sa may A-long. Uy, may isang napatay. Na-headshot sa ulo itong si Wovic. Pero si Macho, sabi niya ako rin, fist goes down. Pero harap-harapan, Macho, hindi tumama ang kanyang bala. Right now, magbabak muna siguro ang SINAG.
Ganda. Mga barel pero mukhang sanalo ni Majo yung mga tirada mula kay Steezy. At Steezy right now regrouping with another member from SINAG. 2 versus 3. Ngayon, ang ating mga global risk nahihirapang dumepensa. Pero Ajiz! GC! Nasa likod siya pero naunahan siya ng nasa harapan niya. And they have to cool it off. Sabi nila, O nagsusnowball yung Sinag, min. Kailangan natin gumawa ng paraan.
A 0-2 lead right now para sa side ng Sinag. Ang ganda nung kaninang ending, no? Na pin down nila, na box in nila yung player ng Kadiliman Esports. And Kadiliman Esports didn't know what to do nung time na yon.
Siyempre, talagang nagkakainitan mga kaibigan. Sabi ng Sinag dito, main. Kung papatayin lang naman ng Kadiliman ang momentum natin, no, unahan na natin sila. So if we had this desert map, no, we get this win. Kung kaya natin mag-snowball, huwag na natin silang bigyan ng pagkakataon upang makapuntos sa atin. Pero if Kadiliman somehow figured out a way with this timeout na parang kailangan natin talaga pakalma yung Sinag dito kasi nag-iinit na eh. Parang araw, di ba?
Kahit dito sa caster area, nag-iinit na, nanliliwanagan na kami sa
Nasisilaw
mga
ka,
ilaw
diba?
eh.
Ng Sinag.
Pero this is actually a good timeout, no? Coming from Kadiliman, an early timeout para nga matigil muna yung momentum ng Sinag. Pero the timeout is done. We're now on round number 3. Let's go. Ajiz again, looking with that sniper at mid. Kumbaga, siya yung nagbibigay ng info kung sino yung nagpupunta sa B at sa A eh.
Kailangan talaga alam niya kung saan pumupunta yung kalaban kasi most likely etong ating mga members ng Sinag, no, they should have to play with that C4 na karga-karga nila. At sabi nga nila, no, hindi pa natin alam kung saan ba mas baluwag, saan ba mas bakante. Talagang kailangan natin hawakan. We need to stall some time. Now, Pabi with an attempted wall bang pero walang tao sa likod ng pinto na yon.
And nice smoke dyan sa may doorway. Actually, sa entry way rin, patungong B. Pero may mga utilities sa may mid together with that molly dyan sa A short. At another smoke will be popped off by the side of Sinag. Sinag patiently waiting for that right timing, Vince G. And right now, meron pa ata silang mga utilities na natitira. Probably flash and also some mollies na pwede nilang ibato on either sides.
Nako, tingnan natin kung paano nga nila ibabato yan. But look at this. Mukhang okay, sabi nila. Slow and steady. Wala pa naman talaga bumubulagta. We still have a minute. Less than a minute para gumawa or mag-isip kung saan tayo mag-rotate. But okay, may mga magtatangka nga ba? But are they ready for the defense?
Oh, look at this mid push. Mid push going to that window sa may taas ng B. Sa may butas, and there you go. It's gonna be Maju, Whoopi, and Pabi.
Yun.
One by one, they go down, and Sinag will lose that round.
Nako. Sabi ko nga kanina, no, Kadiliman is very, very good at momentum killing. Oo, nakaka-isa! Speaking of naka-isa, GC against si JC ang pinabulagta.
At Jeez, pinapakitaan niya si Upi ngayon. Sinong mas magaling na sniper sa atin ngayon? Ako ang makapatay kay JC, pero ito na si Steezy at Kenan. Able to get Macho and Pabi na headshot yung dalawa. Wobik naman na pistol ni Ajiz.
At mukhang hindi pa sila tapos. Tinapos na nila. Actually, si Whoopi na lang pala yung natitira. And Sinag, they are rolling. Actually, tuloy-tuloy ang kanilang round win. And now, I think kailangan nilang iprotekta yung lead na to, Kuko, kasi they're doing so well as the blacklist.
Right now, ito na. Nakabarilan na harap-harapan. Majo goes down. Whoopi naman. Ito na naman si Whoopi with that Molotov. Pero merong smoke sa may gitna. Pero nakita na nga si Jerex. Ito na, nasa likod.
Oy!
There we go. Jerex with that flank. And one by one again, they go down. Pabi and JZ now makes it a 3v2 situation. Whoopi and Wovic for Kadiliman. They will have to prepare. Kasi nga, ipaplanta na ang C4 sa B.
Nako po. Maaga pa para sa bagong taon pero nagpasabog na kagad si Jerex. Pinatuhan ng granada at sabay nag-spray ng AK. But si GZ, nakita niya, pinistol na lang niya si Whoopi. Pero si Whoopi pumapalag pa. Alam niyang may tao sa labas ng tunnel na yan. At mukhang M4 lang ang sagot para mapigilan si GZ.
Nice swing there coming from Wovic. Pero alam na nila kung saan siya manggagaling. Utility will be popped off. Pero ito na si Wovic coming in. Pero yun nga, 2 is better than 1. Sinag still wins that round.
Sinag right now. Mukhang they know. They definitely knew what's up. Kasi they have the map advantage. They pick it first. At they know that they could do better in the desert map. At it just showed that they're winning every round, Kuko.
A lot of utilities being thrown out dito sa may A-long, Vince G. Merong dalawang flash, meron ding bomba. And then smokes will now be popped off. So medyo mawawalan ng visibility, no? Itong Sinag dyan sa may A. Pero parang gumagawa na sila ng mga galaw. dyan sa may bandang B site. Mid, meron ding smoke, so medyo matatagalan to. No? It will delay yung movements no, ng Sinag, pero marami pang oras.
Marami pa naman silang pwedeng sayangin na oras dito kasi still a minute and a half is way too long. Ngayon, nagpalit. Binigay niya yung C4 sa kakampi niya. Tapos nag-iisip sila ng magandang atake. And I believe this is gonna be the final round ng Sinag na hawak yung C4 na yan. Kaya kailangan they have to make the most out of this. At mukhang ito na ang entry ng Intro Boys. Nagsibatuhan na ng mga granada pero walang tatanggap niyan. Alertado na ang Kadiliman.
Nabulag din si Stacy doon, pero ito na si Stacy. Kahit bulag, papasok pa rin. Oh, it's gonna be Wovic who will get the first kill. Able to take down ito si Ajis, pero si Keenan will actually get the Wovic down. Stacy, parilan muna tayo. Pero di nagpapakita yung player na si Majo. Majo, kaya pa ba? Uy, meron palang tao sa likod. It's gonna be JC and Pabi from behind. Kadiliman Esports takes that round. 2-4 ang score, and we switch the side.
Palit na tayo ng role. Kami naman ang hahawak ng C4. Sabi ng Kadiliman, Sinag, now they have to tighten their defenses. Huwag hayaan na makatanim ng C4 dito ang members ng Kadiliman. Sabi ng Kadiliman, teka lang, maganda yung pwesto mo kanina, RGC. Paisa naman.
Nakaisa na nga. Ito si Whoopi kaya Jeez. Kumbaga parang 1-1 na ito or maybe 2-1. Smokes will be popped off. Uy, wall bangs being done from the B side through that doorway. And right now, smokes are being popped off as well dun sa may 8 long. Sa short din, may mga utilities sa binabato. Molotov coming from the side of Kadiliman Esports. And right now, looks like they're gonna go push mid yata. Uy, parang may fake push pa ata na nangyari. And look at this, Keenan gets JZ down. It's gonna be a 3v4 situation. Jerex gets Pabi down though.
Naku, dalawa na lang natitira for the members of Kadiliman, Whoops and Wovic. They have to work together. Pero nasa kanila pa naman ang C4. They just have to stall and they just have to make sure na bakante ang bawat side. Pero paano mo masisigurado yan? Dahil yung dalawa naghati, both A and B, may naka-alerto. They're defending the B side on high alert and they're just trying to reduce the numbers. Bawasan ng ulo, bawasan ng tao, at bawasan pa nga ang Kadiliman ng isang miyembro.
Whoopi goes down. Kenan with a nice play there. Wovic na lang natitira pero nandyan na sila Jerex. And Kenan with a 3K sa round na yon. And dalawa na lang ang kailangan ng Sinag.
Mukhang ito na. The sunshine after the rain. Mukhang literally nagliliwanag na ang kanilang galaw. Pero sabi ni Whoopi, teka lang, papaulalin namin ang bala.
Nakaisa na naman si Whoopi. One of the best snipers in the Philippines today. And right now, smokes are being popped off sa mid. Player number 3 si Pabi. Naghabang lang sa may pintuan. Jerex, alam ba niya? Babaril ba siya? Magbabato muna ng bomba. Pero parang alam na ata niya. Binabaril na nga niya yung pintuan na yan. And now, nawawalan ng dalawa actually yung side ng Sinag. Ajis and Keenan goes down. Jerex goes down as well. Dalawa na lang natitira para sa kanila.
Wall bangs after wall bangs, sabay pasabog ang pinakita sa atin ng dalawang miyembro. Ngayon, Sinag down to the final member, Fist. Kailangan mong gamitan ng kamaong bakal upang patumbahin yung tatlong miyembro. Pero how can you do it? Lalo na kapag kasi Majo, Wovic, nasaktan ng bagya. This is going to be a 1 versus 3 situation. Sabi niya, teka lang, lugi ako sa manpower. Give me some space para makahinga.
Double barrel para kay Fist. Kala mo manununtok pero wait lang. Tatago muna siya dito sa mid. Uy, kaso nakita agad-agad with that swing coming from Kadiliman Esports. Now it's a 5-3. Nagkakaroon ng momentum ang Kadiliman.
Grabe yung uppercut para kay para kay Fist, no? Knockout punch yung naganap on that round. Kadiliman slowly trying to crawl through. Tatablahin nila pa unti-unti. Ngayon, wala pa rin napapatumba si Whoopi. And with that, sabi niya, hindi na ako pwede manatili sa pwesto na to. We have to somehow find a sweet spot para kahit pa paano mabawasan natin yung mga miyembro ng Sinag.
Ang daming smokes na binabato ngayon from either sides. A-long, wala masyadong visibility together with mid. Meron ding A-short na merong smoke na binabantayan ngayon ni Fist. Pero currently, may dalawang tinatry na pumasok dyan. It's gonna be Whoopi and Pabi. The dynamic duo here for the side of Kadiliman Esports. But then again, hindi sila makagawa or hindi sila makakilos masyado.
May nahihirapan sila kasi sabi nila, hindi natin masigurado kung nasaan nga ba yung mga miyembro. Pero si RGZ, nakita si Majo pero na-trade din siya ni Whoops. Ang ganda ng gantihan doon.
Gantihan ng sniper. Whoopi gets one, pero Whoopi gets a cheese. Oy, nade! Popcorn, dalawa! Kaso yung kasama pala niya yun, si Fist.
Naku, dalawa nga, pero yung isang kakampi mo naman. Bawas kayo ng miyembro, pero sabi ni Stacey, ako na bahala, laglinis niyan.
Match, or just the round here, or the match here, match number 1 for SINAG. Isa na lang ang kailangan nila. Merong flashbang na ibabato.
Woo!
Smokes then all at the same time. Mawawalan ng visibility yung sniper ngayon ng Kadiliman Esports. Pero right now, another smoke will be popped off right at mid. It's gonna be a slow game or slow face ngayon para sa round na to, Vince G. It's waiting game for either sides.
Talagang antayan eh. Hindi ka pa pwede magmadali eh. Hindi mo pa pwede na i-rush yung kalaban mo. Kung hindi, ikaw yung mabibigla. Good things takes time. Alam ng Kadiliman yan, kaya inuunti-unti nila yung paghabol dito. No? Oo, 3 pa lang ang round win namin. And if ever na makuha nila yung momentum, no, they could snowball this. But we can see right now, nako, sabi dito ng Kadiliman, they have to rotate through and Whoops trying to clear the area. Kasi may smoke pero walang tao dun.
Gusto ko lang sabihin, ang ganda ng bato ng granada kay Majo, nabawasan siya, napabak na lang siya bigla eh. Kumbaga sabi niya, wag muna tayo, back muna tayo mga pre. Pero parang nag-regroup na ang Kadiliman Esports. Looks like they're ready to set up a play here.
Uy.
Team Sinag with another flash. Sa may
Ayan na!
Pero tala, pinasok na mga kaibigan sa tunnel.
Oy!
Kaso,
Oy!
ang audition mga
Nako!
kaibigan. Kenneth gets 3. Oh my goodness, Fist. Na-headshot pa sa ulo itong si Whoopi.
Muntik nang makaapat dito. Ang ganda ng ginawa ng Sinag, men. Sabi ng Kadiliman on that final round, Kukuno, gusto nila na kunin or gusto nilang biglain dahil ng isang manpower. Pero sabi, kaya na ng isa eh. Di ba, in-spray na lang talaga and then nagulat tayo with the 3 eliminations. All in all, it was a very, very nice round for Sinag.
And I see big improvements para sa team ng Sinag. From group stage now here in the semifinals. And for Kadiliman Esports, they need to win the next one to survive. Para nga magkaroon pa sila ng chance na makapasok pa rin sa grand finals. And again, that decider map is a really tricky map, no? Yung satellite map na yun. Again, they beat yung Sinag noon nung group stage. And I think they can do it again if they win the second map.
Ang ganda nito ha. Actually, this is the semifinals talaga na kailangan natin matutukan kasi nagkakaroon tayo ng narrative eh. Sa group stage, alam ko guys, medyo bitin tayo. Kasi it was a one-time match-up between these two. Tapos Kadiliman just took that W. Pero this time around, sabi ng Sinag, teka lang, since tayo na naman ang magtatapat sa semifinals, we're gonna come after you. At mukhang maganda yung latag ng Sinag doon sa first map, which is yung desert map. But coming up next, di ba? Isang mapa na hindi masyadong pinipick up until the final days. Pero now they're gonna be playing on this map alone, Kuku. Your thoughts?
Where power supply, Vince G, hindi pa natin yan, or di pa nila nalaruan yan in the group stage.
No.
We don't have any much data yet when it comes to power supply. But it's gonna be interesting kung ano magiging laban. I just wanna say na grabe yung patience na pinakita ng Sinag doon sa laban nila in that desert map. And ang kailangan nilang gawin is to do the same things. Diba? Kung wala namang ginawang mali, wala namang kailangan i-correct. So for Sinag, they just need to be consistent kung gusto nilang manalo dito at mag-advance sa finals para kalabanin ang Vanguard Familia.
And with that, consistency is just the key for Sinag. Kung maganda yung unang mapa nila, they should do better than that in the second map. Kasi ayaw mong bigyan ng Kadiliman ng puntos. Pero kung ako naman ang member side ng Kadiliman, no, gusto kong padilimin yung liwanag na nilatag ng Sinag dito. Gusto kong palayuin sila doon sa landas na gusto nilang tahakin. Sabi nila, okay, 1 win na pala kayo or 1 round win na kayo. Hindi pwede yan. I-deny namin kayo. And for Kadiliman, no, hopefully, they pick the power supply map and this will be working on their favor, no?
Someone needs to do something here for Kadiliman Esports. Para sa akin, I would say Jay-Z, kailangan mag-step up, no? Together with probably Wovic. Kanina nakita natin si si Whoopi. Nakakakuha siya ng mga snipes, no, pero nababawian ni Ajis. So, again, they need to step up para sa laban na to in order for them to get a win. Pero for now, Vince G, again, kailangan ngayon ng Kadiliman ng suporta. So sa lahat ng mga fans ngayon ng Kadiliman Esports sa venue, mag-ingay! Ayan.
Ayan. Rinig na rinig yan, ha? Buong One Ayala.
Kailangan
Ayan
na kailangan nila yan ngayon.
Kailangan talaga nila ng lakas, ng puwersa ng Kadiliman. They definitely need this win para makakita tayo ng first ever game number 3 dito sa ating Grand Finals. No? Grand Finals Day. Semi-finals pa lang pero nang babalagbag na parehas teams.
At ito na yung mga fans ngayon. Kung nag-ingay ang Kadiliman Esports fans, paano naman ang Sinag? Ay,
Hindi,
parang wala.
Panalo ang Kadiliman yan.
Oh, baka manalo na Kadiliman. Mas maraming cheer.
Mas maraming nag-cheer eh.
Oo. Ulitin natin. Ikaw nga, try mo.
Kung kayo ay pumapanig sa puwersa ng liwanag, Team Sinag, magingay naman kayo dyan! Ayun na. Malakas na. Naririnig ko na.
Oo.
Very good, very good.
Lumiliwanag na.
Lumiliwanag na. Okay. So sa mga nandito ngayon sa One Ayala, ayan, iniimbitahan namin kayo, of course, na saksihan ang malupitang esports. This is the first time in the making. Pero bago ang lahat, no, pag-usapan natin, naging maganda ang resulta ng laban na to in favor of Sinag, and just looking at the stats, Kuku,
Ayun, no?
Kenan pumaldo sa kill.
Ito yung sinasabi ko for, umpisa natin sa Kadiliman, no? Nasabi ko kanina, JZ, Wolvic, at the same time si Pabi din. These three need to step up kung gusto nilang manalo dito on the second map in power supply. But again, yung 3K na kamuntikan pang 4K.
Muntik na eh.
Actually, akala ko maglalaro sila eh. Wala pala silang dito. So parang ang sabi ni Kenan, ako na bahala lan. Ako na magiging Mr. 4K, pero sayang di niya nakuha kanina. No? Kenan will most likely be the MVP in this one with a 12-4-5 na KDA.
Ayan, so maganda ang resulta ng laban, but most likely, we need to watch out for the next map, no? So ito na yung mga players na pumaldo. I'm very much leaning forward kung sino yung mag-MVP. The stat shows na si Kenan ang lumamang, pero siya kaya ang MVP of the match. At mukhang wala nang palag, wala nang duda. Mr. Kenan, Mr. MVP, partida nakatatlong headshot sa ulo pa yan.
Grabe, ang dami nga nilang headshot sa ulo kanina.
Matik yan, tamang-tama eh.
Diba? Headshot sa ulo talaga yun, diba?
Paano naman kung body shot sa katawan?
Paano yun?
Diba? Hindi counted yun. Doon tatama halos lahat ng bala mo. Pero mahalaga kasi kapag tinamaan mo sa ulo yung kalaban mo, most likely lethal yan. It's either bulagta ka, out ka na for that round, kaya mahalagang bagay ang counted ng headshots, no? And the amount of damage na binigay dito ni Kenan, no, amounting to 1.3K, it's really a nice feat. ATR, 134.4. Kenan, you're remarkable for this round. Hopefully, you can carry this out towards the next map. But let's see the next map.
Well, tingnan natin yung mga maps ngayon. Vince J, again, tapos na tayo sa desert. Nakuha yan ng Sinag with a 7-3. Pero for power supply, this is the next map na lalaroan ngayon ng Kadiliman Esports and also Sinag. Let's see kung matatagpuan ng Kadiliman Esports yung dilim dito sa power supply, or baka mamaya sa dulo ng dilim ay may liwanag pala para sa Sinag.
Yun na yun eh. Kumbaga ang pinaka-storyline natin dito, no, nilamon ng Kadiliman, tapos gumagawa sila ng paraan para kuminang. Diba? Most likely, ito na yung redemption arc ng Sinag na inaantay nila matagal na. Pero if I were Kadiliman, no, I already made a statement. Nagpakilala na ako during the first few days ng ating qualifiers, no, bakit hindi pa natin lubos-lubosin, di ba? Natalo na natin sila one time, why not do that again?
Well, for Kadiliman Esports, kung nakapag-reset sila ng maayos, no, coming from that lose dun sa may desert map, well, more than likely, makakakita tayo ng kakaibang performance dito sa Kadiliman Esports. Pero kung magiging consistent itong Sinag ngayon patungo dito sa power supply, well, it's gonna be the end of Kadiliman Esports. And again, it's gonna be sad for the fans out here right now na nag-cheer for them. Pero for the fans, again, they need all of the cheers right now. So sana i-cheer nyo na sila ngayon dito sa power supply map.
And naniniwala din naman ako, no, na meron din around the area na sumusuporta from both of these teams, no? Kaya kung kayo ay nandito sa One Ayala, no, huwag kayong mahihiya. Samahan nyo kaming saksihan ang history on the making dahil this is the power supply map. Kuko TV, simulan na natin yan.
Simulan na natin, power supply. Unang time ko to na ikakas, Vince G.
Uy.
Itong power supply na map na to. And right now on the attack side, it's going to be KADILIMAN Esports. And right now, utilities will be popped off for both sides. Napansin ko lang kanina din, Vince G, may mga utilities na medyo nasayang din ng KADILIMAN Esports. So kailangan nilang ayusin yung paggamit ng mga utilities nila.
Now, they have to do that utility game very much well, especially if gusto mo talagang makalamang sa kalaban mo. And now, we can see them trying to do the slow route, no? Ayaw mo talagang biglain yung kalaban mo. Gusto mo talagang kumuha agad ng intel, pero ayun, alam na nila may tao doon. And now we can see the push coming through. Nasaan ba? Tutuloy ba? Pero mukhang sabi nila, teka lang, nagdalawang isip, pre.
Wait lang, back muna tayo, pre. Meron free trial lang yung pero sa harapan. Pero si Papi, nakuha na nga si Kenan. Na-headshot niya. Pero si Whoopi naman din. Steezy goes down as well. Ito na yung pagbangon ng KADILIMAN Esports. And now Fist goes down and one player left remaining. Ajis with the sniper. Let's see kung makakatuhog siya ng kanyang sniper ngayon. And Ajis, slowly but surely, tamang lakad lang. Merong player, malapit na. Vince G.
Nako.
Nako po. Ayun, nakita na nga siya. Yung sniper, first shot, hindi matatamaan. Pero another shot will fall off from his sniper. Pero hindi pa rin tumatama. And now they know kung nasan si Ajis. And Ajis will fall down. And KADILIMAN Esports starts this match with a round win.
That plant ng C4 added so much pressure para sa kanya. So, ang nangyari dito, aside from thinking kung paano niya i-disarm, i-defuse yung tinanim na C4, no, kailangan niyo bang ubusin yung 4 para maging maluwag sa kanya. And now, sabi dito, ng KADILIMAN, okay na, nakuha na namin ang unang intro. Pwede na natin sunod-sunodin yan. Baka gusto niyo ng biglaan, pwedeng ibigay yan ng KADILIMAN on this round.
Napapansin ko kanina pa, Sinag able to throw some grenades on point. Nabawasan si Whoopi kanina, napabak na lang siya ng, sa kanilang posisyon. Pero ito na yung mga smokes right at mid. Pero kailangan yata nila muna mag-back. Same goes at the B site. Maraming smoke. Tamang ecoms muna here in this match.
Nako, smoke plays being laid out. At mukhang sabi nila dito, sapat na ba yung smoke na yan para manilang yung kalaban. Pero maganda yung pasensya na pinapakita rito ng KADILIMAN. No? Hindi sila basta-basta sumusugot at nakakarinig sila ng mga gunshot. Jeez! Tinutukan si Madjo. He takes him out. He takes him down. Pero the patience is still there. Yung 4, nagre-regroup pa. Pero ayun na, pumasok na sila!
Oh! Ajis gets one! Steezy and Ajis also gets another one. Ajis na naman. Umaariba for the side of Sinag. Pero meron nilang isa, si Papi na lang na may hawak ng C4. Kaso, siya ay may ipit and there you go. Sinag takes one. It is now 1-1.
Inaya ni Pabi si Steezy sumayaw ng cha-cha. Pero in the end, pinulikat sa 1 versus 1 showdown. And Sinag actually got that round. Tandaan natin ang Sinag based on the stats alone. They are a momentum-based team. Kaya nakita mo nung unang mapa, they got the momentum, they got that win, and most likely, this time around, on the power supply, mukhang ito na, nakukuha na nila yung momentum. KADILIMAN, they have to stop this.
Kailangan makahanap ng lason itong KADILIMAN para sa liwanag na to ng Sinag. Utilities now will be popped off for mid. Ang dami nun ha, merong smoke, ecoms muna tayo. This is my A. Dami ha, 3 area, hindi talaga ma-push agad-agad ng KADILIMAN. Yung C4, kahit yung C4, binitawan na rin eh. Oh.
Naku. Kailangan talaga nilang iwan muna. Ika nga, para at least kapag ako'y bumulagta sa kamay ng kalaban, pwede pang i-pick up ng ating mga tropa yan. Si Fist, ayun, nagulat siya sa intro ng kalaban. Sabi ni JC, eto, maganda ang tutok niya, pero sumagot naman yung mga miyembro ng Sinag, no? One after another. Mukhang eto na ang pasok nila. This is 2v2, Kuko.
Oh, Ajis trying to go for his pistol. Nakita niya si JC na down niya. Papi! Makabawi din. Ajis na headshot din. And now it's gonna be a 1v1. Steezy and Papi. And Papi gets that win over Steezy. 1-2. KADILIMAN.
Wow. What a flex para sa kanyang malupitang AK. Di ba? Nakatatlong sunod-sunod na kill gamit yung baril na yan. Sabi niya, teka lang, bigay mo sa kanyang AK. garantisado yung mga tutok sa kalaban, magde-deliver yan. At mukhang na-deliver niya yung panalo on that round. And still, they're on the blacklist side. Sinag, as usually, kailangan nilang i-tighten up yung defense nila. Huwag nilang hayaan yung KADILIMAN pumasok through those entry points. The smokes being laid out. At mukhang ito na yung mga random gunshots. Sana may patamaan sa kanila out of nowhere. But wala talagang nagpapatama.
Grabe to si Ajis ha. Tamang baril lang na sniper through the smoke. Kumbaga, nanguhula na lang siya pero si Majo makakaisa. Jerex will go down. Uy, and Steezy will get Wolvik naman. So it's just gonna be a 1-2-1 trade. Pero ito na. Uy, yun lang. Si Whoopi, na-down niya si Majo ng granada.
Naku po, ayun ang ayaw mo sa lahat, di ba? Gusto mong linisin yung battlefield para sa tropa mo pero nadamay pa siya. So ang nangyari dito, naging disadvantage for them. This is a 2v1 situation na ilatag na nila. And now we can see the spray and pray. Sana kumonekta. 32 seconds left before it explodes. At mukhang sabi ni Whoopi, teka lang, walang aawat dyan. Gusto kong tapusin tong laban na to. Iisa-isahin ko kayo.
Binabawi ni Whoopi yung kasalanan niya kanina. And right now, isa na lang, si Ajis na lang with that sniper. Oh!
Oy!
Whoopi goes down with the
JC.
sniper. And now, it's gonna be 1v1. Pistol na lang, sabi ni Ajis.
Nako!
Harap-harapan, bigkas. Pero si JC ang mananalo doon.
Ang hirap nun for him kasi either way, ginagawa ni JC yung trabaho niya para i-delay siya na hindi ma-diffuse yung C4 na inailatag nila. And that's why KADILIMAN slowly transitioning from that round steal into a win. 3-1 score. Let's see how this goes.
Nakita mo na naman yun. Sinag with the grenade, able to hit itong si Whoopi na naman. So Whoopi now down to 75% HP. And now the smokes are now coming out. Tamang ecoms muna tayo. Wala munang papasok pero meron ding granada na binabato ngayon. Itong team ng KADILIMAN matatamaan itong si Steezy.
At ayan na, ang entry, binato ng Molly. Pero nasaan? Walang nasunog. Sabi nila, patience takes time. May sisilip ba? Sabi nila, mukhang ayaw muna nila magparamdam. Kasi nasa amin, ang C4, we can still have to play with this time around. Tamang flash lang sa mata ni Majo. Pero napaatras siya ng bahagya. Now he has that intel na may mga tao doon. Pero hindi niya pa sure kung ilan yung bilang nun eh.
Hindi pa rin sila sure, Vince G. Kaya hindi sila makapag-push ng basta-basta pero merong ilalabas na flash. Ayun, napulag na mga kaibigan ang mga players ng Sinag. Pero papasok na rin ang KADILIMAN. Kaso nga lang, madadown si Whoopi. Majo will take the trade. Kenan will go down. And now it's gonna be a 4v4 still here in this match.
Nakakaipabi ang C4. Kailangan yung ma-escort siya para maitanim at maitawid yung C4. At mukhang ito na nga sinasagasanan ni Majo. Pati si Steezy now down. Pero si Jerex Gumante returning fire. Fist trying to spot one player. Pero it's Jerex who does the job. Wolvik nakita niyang salarin. Pero grabe ang gigil ng KADILIMAN. And they have to find the GC. Nasaan ka na? Sabi ng dalawa.
The Jays right now going for the flank. Ito na, pumasok na. Grabe, pistolan tayo. Harap-harapan. JC does have the AK. And now it is a 1-4 lamang na ang KADILIMAN Esports.
Naku, parang kanina nakita na natin yung sunshine. Pero sabi ng KADILIMAN, teka lang. Tatakpan ulit natin yung sinag ng araw. Babalutin natin sa dilim at KADILIMAN. Mukhang nagsasucess sila pero Ajis, binawi niya kaagad just by taking down Whoops. At dumalawa pa nga. Buy one, take one yan.
And by the way, Ajis has switched now to an AK-47. Tama na muna ang sniper. Hindi effective kasi pero si Majo, he will stop Ajis. Kenan will go down as well. Steezy goes down also. Dalawa na lang natitira. It's gonna be Jeric and Fist for the side of SINAG.
2 versus 3, lamang pa rin ang mga miyembro ng KADILIMAN when it comes to the manpower advantage. Pero kailangan nila i-consider na si Wolvik at si Majo masyadong sugatan. Samantalang si Jerex at Fist, puno pa yung buhay. Naitanim na nila ang C4. But can they delay the inevitable? They still need to wait for 30 seconds, 30 segundo bago sumabog yan. At nandito na ang mga miyembro ng SINAG para ubusin sila at i-defuse yung bomba. Will the attempt go through?
Time is ticking, Vince G. Kailangan na nilang pumasok. 17 seconds left to go. Kailangan na nilang i-defuse yung bomba na to.
Sama-sama na.
Right now, sama-sama na tayo. Fist gets in together with his teammate Jerex. Kasi lang, nakita si Gentley.
1v1.
And now, Jerex tries to defuse.
Ay!
Wala ng oras. Pero nandun pa rin ang mga players ng KADILIMAN Esports.
Nagulat siya.
1-5 Now they switch factions. KADILIMAN Esports has the momentum right now. Tuloy-tuloy na to.
Man, with that swing, nagulat siya. Pagtingin niya sa kaliwa, nasa kanan pala yung kalaban. And with that fast decision-making, Yuko, gumamit na lang siya ng pistol para malapitan niyang patumbahin yung kalaban. And KADILIMAN right now is looking for 2 more round wins.
Tamang swing lang dito kay JZ. And right now, Fist.
Uy!
Fist,
Sumayasayaw!
Majo makaka-headshot on the kill feed. Pero itong si JZ ngayon, nakikipagbarilan against Fist. Walang tamaan doon. Actually, tamaan pala si Fist. Uy, pero si Majo, makikita si Steezy. Majo gets a G's as well. Also Kenan with a 3K already. Pero si Fist will stop Majo down.
With a deny para kay Majo, pigilan natin yung pag-init ni Majo. Sabi ni Fist, and now, Fist alone. Can he find a solution? Pero sabi nila, no. Hindi mo na kaya kasi madami kami. You are outnumbered, Kuku. And KADILIMAN is looking for this final round win. Can they pull it off?
Can they pull it off? Ito na nga ba ang dilim sa dulo ng liwanag ng Sinag. And right now, ang aatake ang yung blacklist side. It's gonna be Sinag. Pero si Majo na naman. Headshot na naman sa mukha ni Jerex.
Ayan na.
And Whoopi with
Ayan
a
na.
sniper onto Fist.
Naku, unti-unti na sila nababagsakan. Again, G's, gumagante. Si Bobby ang puntirya. Si Kenan naman goes for JC. Kasama si Wolves and Majo as well. We're down to Wolvik. Wolvik, kaya mo mapapumalang pero hindi pa tapos ang laban.
May buhay pa.
May buhay pa.
May buhay pa ang Sinag.
Akala ko game 3 na.
Parang ano lang yan eh. Parang kandila lang yan eh. Hindi pa naiihipan ng KADILIMAN.
Wala pang ihip, main.
Oo.
Nagbe-burn pa. Ang liyab nila, yung flame nila, nandun pa, yung passion, nararamdaman mo
Oy!
pa. Pero Whoopi again, intro, taking down Steezy.
Whoopi again. A sniper to the face of Steezy. And now utilities will be coming off for the side of KADILIMAN Esports. Ang ganda rin ng utilities na ginagawa nila ngayon dito ngayon sa mapa ng power supply. Pero napakagandang smoke yan coming from the side of Sinag. And right now, Fist just waiting for the smoke na mawala ngayon.
Pinapahupa niya, ginagawa niya, hinahayaan niya mag-clear out yung smoke na yan para kitang-kita niya, visible na yung area para alam niya kung may ulo bang lilitaw dyan o may katawan ba siyang pwedeng tamaan. At mukhang ayaw pa nilang iwan yan. We can see them trying to push towards A, pero mukhang nandito yung mga miyembro nagtatago and they need to defend this hard.
Uy! Nabulag yun Pero ito na, paparating na. They're 1, 5, and 4.
Jerex,
On the
Jerex.
side of KADILIMAN Esports. Jerex, though,
Ooh.
will be spotted from
Pabi
the
on the
right
side.
side. Pabi goes down, or gets Jerex
Okay.
down. Kenan and Fist as
Okay.
well. Majo ngayon lang. At the knockdown ni Achis. And now Achis has to back out. It's a 1v4 situation. Achis with the AK now instead of a sniper. Tamang usage lang ng oras. Yung C4, ang layo kasi. Vince G, hindi pa napaplanta.
Hindi pa niya ma-recover at the same time. Kailangan niya ma-eliminate dalawa pala instead of one.
Oy!
Pero buy one, take one. Looking for that clutch. Pero he got
Sayang.
heavily denied by KADILIMAN. Nice try for a G's. Pero ladies and gentlemen, we are heading for our third map of the semifinals.
Third match ang lalaroin natin ngayon. And again, KADILIMAN Esports finding ways. And ito yung sinasabi ko kanina pa. Yung mga players na binanggit ko kanina, they stepped up dito sa laban na to in power supply.
Walang duda and that's why they definitely picked that map. Sabi nila, okay, just in case na makakuha yung unang mapa, okay lang, ibigay na natin yan kasi dito sa mapa na to, magsha-shine tayo. Oo, pero sa tayo ng KADILIMAN, pero lalamunin natin, i-envelope natin sila into the darkness. And now, the storyline continues. Naglalaban pa rin ang puwersa ng liwanag at dilim. But this deciding map will decide the fate of these two teams.
Again, KADILIMAN Esports looking to find more ways, and now na nanalo sila sa power supply, and this coming next match again based on history sa ating group stage, natalo nila ang Sinag sa mapa ng satellite.
Naku po. Eto na yun eh. papunta na tayo. We are heading to the inevitable map. But bago ang lahat, tignan natin kung ano ang mga kaganapan dito sa second map kung saan tignan mo si Pabi nakuha niya yung bueno manong kill at mukhang nagsabay pa sila ni Wolves when it comes to eliminating the members of the SINAG. And with that round alone, no, we can see indeed na maganda yung simula talaga for the side of KADILIMAN.
Pabi stepping up no,
Yeah.
dito sa ating match number 2 in power supply. Yun yung game changer para sa akin for KADILIMAN Esports. And also, yung pin down nila isa-isa sa mga players ng SINAG, giving no hope for Ajiz. Kasi kung makikita mo, madalas si Ajiz yung lagi natitire.
Yeah.
Ajiz, midway through the match, nag-switch siya ng baril eh. Nag-switch siya from a sniper going for an AK-47. Talagang na-force out nila si Ajiz na magbago ng game plan. And kumbaga parang mind games yung nangyayari.
Totoo yan. Actually, hindi lang puro barilan. Nakala kasi ng iba, hindi lang tutukan, tap-tapan, di ba? Decision making. Pero speaking of decision making, no, you have to consider kung ano nga ba yung galaw ng opponents. So aside from the physicality na nakikita nyo dun sa screen ninyo, no, you also have to consider the mental fortitude. Both of you and of course no magiging kalaban ninyo. Kasi with that kind of pressure you're giving, yung binibigay nyo sa kalaban ninyo, talagang with that kind of pressure ay napipersa sila na mag-iba ng taktika kung saan minsan nagiging advantage pa to for them pero most likely yun yung gusto mo yung disadvantage side for them.
And another thing is the utility usage
Yes.
by KADILIMAN Esports. Napakaganda, para sa akin mas flawless yung pag-usage nila or pag-use ng kanilang mga utilities this time around sa may power supply map. And ang kailangan nilang gawin is to just do the same thing here in the next map, which is gonna be in satellite. As for SINAG, well, kailangan nilang i-hurdle yung challenge ngayon na binibigay ng KADILIMAN Esports. Yung KADILIMAN Esports, they're actually pressuring them down ngayon.
Ang ganda pala talaga matunghayan na parehas competitive ang ating mga manlalaro, no? Kapag ka ganyan, no? Kapag ka nakikita mong competitive yung mga manlalaro natin, no? Kita mo naman napakaganda, napakalinaw ng tutok niyan. At walang duda, speaking of tutok, di ba? You're talking about the best camera out there, di ba? We have OBSBot Meet SE. Kapag gusto mo na mag-step up ang yung streaming game, di ba? Whether if you're a professional player, casual player, nag-stream ka, might as well grab an OBSBot SE, Meet SE, di ba? Para mag-improve or gumanda yung streaming quality ng stream mo.
Obviously, may nanalo na kanina eh.
Oo, hinihintay
Kumbaga,
ko ako na lang
pumunta lang dito, nag-selfie lang,
Ayun, mahirap.
nilagay yung hashtag at nanalo na siya ng OBSBot Meet SE gaming webcam.
Oh, sarap.
Diba? Kung esports content creator ka ng CrossFire Legends, this is your time to be able to get your own webcam. Para nga at least kunyari nagla-live ka sa, let's say, sa Black app or sa Blue app, no?
Or sa Red app.
Sa Red app. Kahit anong app,
App
pa yan.
yan, di ba?
Kaya, pwede nyong gamitin yon, makita yung face nyo. No? Kagaya niya, no? Si Mauler. Diba?
Oo.
Kahapon, nakita ko na siya in person.
Nandito rin siya ngayon, actually.
Isa sa mga #1 top of the leaderboards ng content creation.
Sa mga paltong
ng,
content creator.
CrossFire Legends.
Nandito siya ngayon eh. Nandito, nakita ko,
Nandito ba siya?
pinipicturean tayo eh.
Ay, talaga ba?
Oo, kumaway na nga lang ako. Kasi napakainit ng bakbakan. At alam niya, talaga na nakikita niya na napakainit. Baka mamaya mahagip. Uy, si Idol Sneaky pala yun, oh.
Oo nga eh.
Idol Sneaky galing pa na ibang bansa
Parang
yan,
siya
ah.
na ata yun, ah.
Oo.
Salvatore ba yun? Yung nasa
Oo,
baba?
naku po, mga idols pala yung nasa harapan eh.
Oo.
Gusto ko hawakan si Idol Sneaky.
Kakamayan
Makaramdam ng
natin yan
Chinese,
mamaya.
ng ano, ng...
Pero ito muna tayo, stats muna tayo for the power supply map. KADILIMAN with 7, dalawa naman for the side of SINAG. And like what I said,
Uy,
yung kaninang nasa taas, Whoopi and Wovic, sila naman ang nasa baba. Again, Majo, JZ, and Pabi needs to step up in order for them to win. Yun yung nakita ko sa kanila, no? Yung mga times na nananalo sila in the group stage, yun yung madalas mangyari. Though, there are some times na si Wovic yung nagtatop talaga. Pero dito naman sa side ng SINAG, again, Ajiz, always the one na laging natitira, no, sa huli. They need to not do that again, Vince G. Kailangan, ano sila, may synergy sa pagpasok.
yes.
Kapag ka nasa blacklist side sila or pagka nasa global risk, eh maganda naman yung pagdepensa nila. No? Talagang hinuhold nila na maayos all together, all 5 of them.
At alam mo, gusto kong i-point out, no? Since this is the first time ever ng CrossFire Legends, ladies and gentlemen, no? Since the release, last Tuesday lang po, last Tuesday, no? Kaka-release lang itong game na to, we are seeing the Grand Finals. Pero bago ang lahat, pag-usapan muna natin ang MVP, and that will be this guy na may 4 na headshots. Badjo is the guy of this match. Ang laki pa rin ng contribution. No? You've been talking about him stepping up at mukhang nag-deliver naman siya just by checking out the stats. Mukhang yung 10 kills na na-provide niya sa round na yun or sa map na yun will be a very, very crucial factor para mag-force ng deciding map.
Kumbaga, 10 is enough no, for Majo.
Yeah.
Together with that headshot na 4, no? And then again, damage dealt is a total amount of 860. And again, kailangan nilang mag-continue. Hindi lang dapat sa isang mapa lang sila magaling. In order for them to win, they need all of those 3 players to step up. Kung may struggle si Whoopi, kung matatabunan naman nung effort na ginagawa nung 3, eh talagang magkakaroon ng magandang resulta itong KADILIMAN Esports. And right now, it is a 1-1 decider map is Satellite. And again, ang historia natin dito ngayon, sa group stage, naglaban sila, nanalo yung KADILIMAN sa SINAG. At saang mapa yun, men?
Sa Satellite. At mukhang eto na yung pinakamalupit dyan eh. On this final decider map, SINAG decided to pick this map to settle the score kung saan sila tinalo ng KADILIMAN. And for the KADILIMAN side, no, mukhang sabi nila, sige, kami yung magiging kami yung hahawak ng C4 for the entry. And SINAG, can they defend that from happening? I am very much invested on the storyline alone dahil we can see na this, again, going back to what I've said earlier, Kuko, no, this is the first time na magkaroon ng malakihang esports tournament ang CrossFire Legends since its release last Tuesday lang.
Grabe, ilang araw na ba? 5 araw na.
5 pa lang, min.
Kasi kahapon
Sunday.
nandito rin tayo eh. So 4 na araw pa lang, may 1 million peso challenge na napalalunan ng Vanguard FAMILIA. And ngayon, nangyayari ang PH National Qualifiers ng CrossFire Legends Championship. And again, it's for all the marbles right now para sa either team, Vince G. Kasi nga, whoever gets to the finals, actually, di ba, 2 lang naman ang papasok sa Southeast Asia.
Yun.
So meaning neto, kung sino yung mananalo, more than likely,
Hello
Southeast Asia na.
Hello Sea Champs, di ba?
Diba?
Qualified na sila for that. And that is a really good start for them to kickstart their 2026.
Saka ito pa, mas malaki yung prize pool pag nag-Southeast Asia na. Right now, ang prize pool is $24,600. Diba? Kahapon, 1 million pesos.
Oo.
Ngayon, $24,600.
And-
Grabe si CrossFire Legends.
And if they manage to step on that grand finals, di ba? Yung top 2 na yon, most likely, top 2 will be securing $1,250 alone, no? Paglalabanan na lang nila kung sino yung magiging unang PH Qualifiers champion at mag-uuwi ng $2,500. But mukhang eto na, wala na tayong dapat sayangin na oras. Balagbagan na, SINAG at KADILIMAN, oras na para i-settle to.
Well, let's go back to history. Ano ba yung record nila nun, Vince G?
Naku, matindihang history in the making.
7-1 yata yun if I'm not mistaken.
Nahirapan yung
Yeah,
SINAG.
nahirapan talaga yung SINAG. Pero let's see. For SINAG's side, they're gonna be the ones defending on the global risk side. Blacklist naman itong KADILIMAN. And KADILIMAN Esports. Now checking out itong left-hand side ng ating mapa. It's going to be B. Now gonna be defended by Kenan and as well as Ajiz. Ajiz will be the ones going for the snipe dito sa may mid. They need to stop Ajiz yung sniping presence niya, no? And maganda itong ginagawa ngayon ng KADILIMAN.
Maganda talaga eh. I mean, they're slowly taking their time, stalling yung mga members ng SINAG. Akala nyo, itatanim namin to, hindi, pilitin nyo kaming gawin yan. Diba? Parang okay, walang nagre-react, wala pa rin lumalapit. No? Paunti-unti paunti lang sila pero mukhang yung paunti-unti nila mukhang nagbubunga na because the B side is slowly being occupied a little bit with a little bit of molly para sunugin yung sahig. Pero I think that's not enough. Let's go towards the mid again and regroup. Sabi nila, hayaan mo yung isang miyembro doon hanggang sa may mapatumba siyang isa.
Right now, Smokes, medyo walang visibility ngayon yung side ng Kadiliman actually on either sides. And they might as well try to push as the flashbangs are now gonna be thrown out.
Ayun, ayun,
Macho, na-headshot. Uy, si Lan, naglalaro pa lang ngayon. Mr. 4K goes down. Cheese also goes down, pero mababawi ni Keenan at Steezy. Pabi naman, mababawi yun. Steezy goes down, Jerex gets whoopee. And now it's gonna be a 2v2. Kenan down to low HP.
Nako, naitanim na rin sa wakas na kadiliman ng C4 and it's up to the remaining guys. Kenan and Jerex, can they defuse it? Can they eliminate Wolvik and Pabi na nagbabantay ng maigi? Pabi na medyo sugatan at mukhang may pumasok na nga sa pag-eskinita na yan. Wolvik handles the business. Tinanggal si Kenan. Mukhang na kay Jerex na ang huling bola na less than 50 HP ang natira. At mukhang masarap ang tutok ni Jerex by taking down Wolvik. And it's now down to the final member and Pabi with a final blow.
Nice jumping shot there from Pabi.
Tumalon, man.
Oo.
Kala mo nag-lay up pero maganda eh.
Kala mo action star eh.
Oo, baka double pistol pa.
Kala mo si Lito Lapid lang eh, pero ito na. Let's see what will happen now. It's gonna be a 1 or 0-1. Sinag doesn't have any score yet. And still, if you look at this, parang same strat lang ang ginagawa ngayon ng Kadiliman.
Same strat pa rin. Mukhang hinihintay talaga nila. I think by doing this with the same strategy alone, no, they're trying to analyze if ever na magbabago ba ng taktika ang Sinag dito. No? Sabi nila, hindi. Talagang gagawin natin dito will be tightening up our defenses, go towards B, na gitna, para makaka-rotate tayo malapit sa A. Ang ginagawa ngayon ng Kadiliman, ganun din. Nagro-rotate din sila, hinahayaan lang nila na mag-face check, no? Every time kung saan may masikip ito. Ayan, going towards the mid. Naglalatag sila ng smoke.
Uy!
At mukhang ngayon ang entry ni Whoops.
Nakita niya, Whoopi, itong si Ajis. Pero ngayon si Whoopi hindi naka-sniper. Siya ay nakahawk ngayon ng AK-47. And Ajis will go out. And now, may magkakaroon ng opening tong Kadiliman Esports. Madami ng utilities ang binapato ngayon onto the B site. May smoke pang nilagay, napakaganda. Whoopi gets Jerex down.
At mukhang nag-spray na si Kenan pero there's too many guns pointed at his body. Steezy nag-action star. Binalabagsak si Wolvik at may granada pang kasama just to take down Lan and Kadiliman snowballing through this map.
Parang alam na nila yung gagawin nila, no?
They know.
Kumbaga, aalalahanin na lang nila kung ano yung ginawa nila ng group stage.
Parang memorya na lang, no? Parang ka lang humawak ng manibela tapos alam mo na mag-drive eh.
Oo.
Diba? Hopefully they could drive.
Kumbaga may lisensya na sila, natalunin na yung Sinag eh.
Nako po. Pero tingnan natin kung sino nga ba talaga may lisensya upang manalo dito sa round number 3 na to. And with that, Majo trying to spray. Kala niya may kalaban doon pero nice attempt though. We can see the members of Sinag trying to hold their territory. You know? Wala talagang gumagalaw. The man who can't be moved talaga.
The man who can't be moved. Bobby, just waiting for that right timing. May smoke kasi. Uy, tamang check lang ng corners. Again, always check your corners. Pagka ganito yung mga laruan, kaso si Kenan with a really good angle. Uy, nakita niya, kaso nakita rin ni Bobby. At yun nga natagpuan na rin siya ni JC. Tatlo ang kalaban niya. JC takes him down.
Napakarami talagang nakatutok sa kanya at wala na talaga siyang ibang gagawin dito kundi bumulagta, nanlaban ka pa. At mukhang nandito na si Pabi, no? Nakikipagsabayan din. And now, nagbato ng molly para painitin ang dance floor. Yung mga members ng Sinag ngayon dito, going down low, pero nag-aapoy na yung site na yan. Kailangan yung maghanap ng magandang pwesto, no? But they're just hiding through that smoke, no?
Grabe.
So, minainatay lang ni Ajis na may lumabas dyan sa smoke na yan at sa kanya papabulugtain eh.
Daming smoke mga kaibigan, nabulag
Yun
pa
na.
si Ajis.
Tumalo na!
Pasok na yung tatlo, pero meron pa pala isa pa. Apat na yung pumasok. Whoopi gets many kills out there in that scenario.
Naku.
C4 will be planted as well. At meron na lang isang player for the side of Sinag, Jerex. In a pinch here. Uy, nakita na nga rin on the left side. Check your corners, bro. Pero nandun na rin si Pabi. And now, Kadiliman Esports. Ito na nga ba, Vince G?
Maganda no? Nagsama yung tatlo eh. Sabi niya, okay lang. Kasi alam na natin na isa na lang yung kalaban natin and just by planting that C4, no, in-apply niya yung pressure na parang, okay, kailangan ko munang i-eliminate yung mga kalaban before I can defuse. Right now, Kadiliman, Majo, pumasok dito, or lumabas rather, Pero pumasok siya ulit, nag-regroup siya kasama ng mga kampi niya. Pero behind that, nasa may B-side na yung mga members ng Sinag nagbabantay.
Merong overcommitment na nangyayari ngayon
Ajis.
for the side of Team Sinag.
Pistol!
Now, oy! First kill! Majo gets Ajis down. And Steezy will go down as well, courtesy of JZ. Pinipistol lang nila yung Sinag ngayon.
May hindi nung barrel sa mukha at mukhang ito na talaga, metagun nila. Sabi ni Jerex, gagawin ko din yan, pero hindi mo kaya si Whoops with the AK on hand.
Whoopi with that AK-47. Not the usual thing, pero another one. Whoopi gets LAN. And one more player left for the side of Sinag. And now pressure for Sinag even more. Kailangan niyang i-defuse yan. And with a 1v5, Vince G, can we see a clutch?
Most likely, pero mukhang makakabawas naman siya. Uunahan niya si Majo, pero mukhang nakita ni Pabi ang oportunidad para gulatin siya from above. At mukhang flawless 4-round wins ang KADILIMAN on this map. And Sinag was forced to play a timeout para somehow, alam mo yun, para kumalma sila eh.
Actually, ngayon ko lang, or ngayon lang natin sila makita na mag-timeout, no? Which is, I believe so, nung power supply, they needed
Yes.
a timeout. But now, again, kailangan na talaga nila. Kasi nga, kung ano mang mangyari dito, if ever man na KADILIMAN Esports would win, tapos na yung kanilang chance na makapasok sa Grand Finals.
And we can see them, no? KADILIMAN, they're trying to maintain their focus. Talagang hindi sila masyado nag-uusap, no? They're just waiting for their IGL para mag-shot call. At meron pa dito, ayan, no? Si Kuya na may hawak ng phone, nanonood ng live stream. Naglalaro pa yan kanina.
Live stream ba yun natin or live stream ng iba?
No, diba? Pero naglalaro siya, yun yung malupit.
Actually, kanina may nakita tayo, no?
Siya yun.
Siya ba yun?
Siya yun.
Naglalaro na ng CrossFire Legends at the same time, nanonood pa
Multitasking.
ng CFLC PH National Qualifiers.
Diba? Kaysa naman
Grabe
sa bahay
na
nyo
yan.
gawin yan, bakit hindi na lang dito sa One Ayala? Diba? Pwede naman kayong maglaro at manood at the same time.
Home sim, and again, ito na yung mga fan signs ng KADILIMAN Esports.
May mock check na agad.
Grabe naman yan.
May mock check na agad. Pero hindi, maganda. Kita mo naman yung suporta na magkabilang panig. Napakainit, no? At mukhang eto na. Speaking of nag-iinit, talagang ready na ang KADILIMAN na balutin ng dilim yung unti-unting nagliliwanag na Sinag, giving them hope on that first map and then slowly denying that fact na okay, hindi na kayo makatungtong kasi the next few rounds, pinaisa lang namin kayo, kami na to eh.
Pero medyo mahirap to for Sinag, Vince G, yung momentum unti-unting nawawala sa kanila. If this timeout would change everything for Sinag, well, we would see a different story. Pero right now, wala pa ring puntos itong Sinag dito sa satellite map na to. 3 na lang ang kailangan ng KADILIMAN.
Nako, 3 round. Can they pull that off flawlessly? Pero maganda kasi yung tactics nila eh. Diba? Taking it slow, focusing on inhibitations. Pag alam nyo nga, pabor sa inyo yung bilang ng tao, saka nyo ipuwersa yung tanim C4.
Uy,
Pero
daming smoke na napop ngayon. And now mollies will also be popped out from either sides. So wala masyadong entry yung mangyayari ngayon dun sa may A. Pero parang smoke na naman itong mga players dito sa may bandang mid. And then, grenades will be thrown out by other sides. Ito na ata yung atake ng KADILIMAN.
Binilan, teka lang, nagulat siya. Napakaraming pumapasok doon sa magkabilang pinto. Even Steezy, hindi na nakareact. Lan! Nako, nasunog niya rin si Pabi at that same time. Pero with that, KADILIMAN, no, talagang focus na focus sila when it comes to making their plan. And with that plan, to plant that C4 alone, no? Forcing Sinag to react.
Oh, and Jerex outplays Wovik. And now Jerex comes in. Another one goes down. And now
sa likod.
Uy, wait lang, sa likod. Meron pala doon. Si Whoopi, nakita na nga niya. Pero si Jerex, si Ajis pala ang natitira. And now, KADILIMAN gets another win. 0-5. 2 na lang.
Akala ng Sinag, naipit nila si JZ. Nagulat sila, biglang sa likod nila, meron pa lang si Whoopi na nag-aabang. And with that free shot alone, mukhang nakaisa ang KADILIMAN. And with that said, Kuko, no, malapit tayo magpalit ng panig. KADILIMAN trying to spray and pray through that smoke, no? Sinag trying to conceal through that.
Right now, ang daming utility agad. Kanina nakita mo yun early in the game or the round. Ang daming pinalabas ng SINAG. A Molly will be popped out as well for the side of KADILIMAN Esports. Looks like they're actually setting up a push here sa may B.
Nako, yung B side, kailangan talaga ng protektahan ito. Pero teka lang, sabi nila, hindi pala masyado mainit yung dance floor. Sabi ni Whoops, bawasan natin ng isa, pero nagkapalitan. Returning the favor as well. 1-4-1-4-1 exchange. At mukhang si Whoopi lang ang nawala on the side of KADILIMAN. Dalawa on the side of SINAG. And mukhang dadagdagan pa nila ng Ajis.
Two more players left for the side of SINAG. Kenan and Lan. Majo naghahanap. Looks like they're going for the
Tumalon!
Uy, kaso nakita na si Lan and Lan. Nakita ni JC. One more player left. Kenan, yung kaninang MVP. Pero ito na si Papi. Tumatalon-talon pa. Si JC ang nakakuha noon. And now, isa na lang ang kailangan ng KADILIMAN.
May nahirapan siya, hindi niya alam kung sino kakausapin. From left, right, and center, may kalaban siya. Too many guns pointed at him. Sabi nila, sige, wala na, suko na. Diba? This might change the narrative. SINAG ngayon, sila may hawak ng C4. Can they apply the game plan na ginawa ng KADILIMAN but still, boy, sila yung pumapasok!
Oh my goodness, ito na. Yung confidence ngayon ng KADILIMAN, unti-unti nang nawawala mga players ng SINAG. Ito na si Macho, harap-harapan, walang magagawa yung sniper mo, Ajis. And now, Jerex and Lan na lang ang natitira. Just 20% HP for Jerex, and there you go, Wovic gets Jerex down. Lan na lang ang pag-asa ng SINAG. Is this it for KADILIMAN?
Lan is the only hope, the only survivor. Pero kailangan niyang gumawa ng play. Kailangan niyang mapigilan ang pag-snowball ng KADILIMAN. He doesn't have the C4, so all he need to do would be eliminating all 4 standing members ng KADILIMAN. He comes out of the box. Open kay Macho. Yung tutok niya tumatama ng bahagya. Kumurot ng konti. Pero sabi niya, iikot pa ako.
Ito na, dito na si Wovic. Wovic nakita
Saan
na.
ba?
Oh! And tinaman sa bumbunan. And KADILIMAN Esports gets the win and advances to the grand finals.
It is KADILIMAN versus Vanguard Familia mamaya sa grand finals. And those two teams alone, Kuku, I think they already secured a spot para sa ating Southeast Asia Championship for 2026.
Congratulations to the both squads. Pero still, it's a battle in the grand finals between para sa akin, the two titans of this tournament. Kasi nga, it's gonna be the unbeatable versus KADILIMAN Esports, and the only team na naka-defeat sa KADILIMAN Esports is Vanguard Familia.
Totoo yan. It's gonna be Vanguard Familia mamaya na magiging tinik sa KADILIMAN. Pero all I can say is that nice try pa rin for Team SINAG for giving their all. Nakita nyo naman sa unang mama pa lang, nag-snowball sila. And then, KADILIMAN, sabi nila, kailangan nila mag-step up. And with that stepping up alone, no, from maps 2 and 3, this decider map, no, dictates their fate at mukhang nakasigurado na ang KADILIMAN ng slot for our Southeast Asia Championship. We are gonna see more of KADILIMAN later on. But, of course, for SINAG, meron pang kailangan isettle, no? Kailangan pa nilang labanan ang LiveStrong later on for the 3rd place.
Yes, who will be the 3rd placer for this tournament. And let me just say na ganda nung pinakita doon ni Majo at saka ni Papi.
Yes.
And actually, it's not just them. It's a total effort, no? Total team effort for KADILIMAN Esports. Without the effort ng team nila, hindi nila mararating to. And right now, makikita na natin, no, yung mga casters muli. Ito si Kuko TV together with Vince G. And that has been SINAG versus KADILIMAN Esports. And again, KADILIMAN Esports now advancing towards the grand finals. They will meet up against their rivals dito sa tournament na to, and that is Vanguard Familia. Battle the Titans. It can either go either way, pero yun nga, no, dun sa group stage, nanalo yung Vanguard Familia against KADILIMAN Esports.
Alam mo ito lang yung gusto kong makita later on sa grand finals. Gusto ko rin makakita ng decider, di ba? Kasi ang pinaka-storyline talaga dito would be mahirap tibagin ang Vanguard Familia. Pero just like what we've seen on this matchup, Sinag, nabigyan nila yung Kadiliman ng isa. So, pwedeng bigyan din ng Kadiliman later on ng Vanguard Familia and then cook something. If they're gonna be planning to steal the spotlight na sila yung mag-champion, no? From the unbeatable Vanguard Familia, or mukhang Vanguard Familia, they're looking to end this unbeatable as ever. So, maganda yung storyline natin. Pero later on, we still have a separate storyline for our third place matchup.
The third place matchup, it's gonna be LiveStrong versus SINAG. Yung matchup na yun, para sa akin, it's gonna be an even matchup.
Uy.
We will see kung sino nga ba ang magiging third placer para sa torneo na to. And again, shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood dito sa venue. If nanonood kayo ngayon sa Black App, sa Red App, or even in sa Blue App, kung malapit lang kayo sa Makati City,
Ay, wow.
kung nasa Mandaluyong kayo, nasa saan ba?
Taguig.
Taguig.
Makati mismo.
Oo.
O, di ba?
Saan pa ba?
Ano, Pasay?
Sa Manila.
Manila, Pasay.
Malapit lang yan. Isang
Oo.
sakay lang, mag-MRT kayo patungong Ayala Avenue.
Ayun.
Pagbaba nyo or pag-akit nyo ng MRT, yun na yun.
Yun na yun. Concourse, di ba?
Concourse na, second floor na agad.
Paglabas nyo dito, kami na agad ang makikita nyo. Yung
Oo.
stage na napakalaki. At syempre, hindi lang naman yun yung modes of transpo, di ba?
At hindi lang yun, men. Pag pumunta kayo dito, maraming mga merch na pwedeng maipamigay.
Oy.
All you need to do, guys, is to follow certain steps, no? Kagaya ng pag-follow ng ating mga social media pages. Ito, may papakita si Vince G, no? Sana mapakita ng ating camera.
Mamaya
Yung
baka
ating
makita.
yung ating mga merch. Ayan, pinapakita ngayon ng ating mga fans.
Ayan, ayan yung mga merch. Ayan yung hawak ni
Ayan.
Kuya.
Ayan.
Oh, di ba? Pineflex niya na. Kaya kung gusto niyo ng mga malupitang merch, ayan. May
Ano yan? Bag yan, diba? Bag?
Oo, ang gandang bag niyan. Ginagamit ko yan. Yung drawstring bag na yan.
May bag, may baller, may keychain, ano pa ba? May sticker.
Sticker.
Oo.
Di ba? Lahat ng gusto niyo nandito. I think pati mga t-shirts later on magkakaroon tayo.
Oo.
Pati ID lace, mga lanyard.
Ay, lanyard,
Yeah.
yeah. Oo.
Tapos may chance pa kayo makakita ng malupitang CrossFire Legends action right from the start, no?
Oo. At actually, meron din mga content creators
Creators.
din tayo dito ngayon na nakikita around the venue na pwede nyong makausap, ma-interview, or if idol nyo sila, no, pwede kayong magpa-picture. Diba?
Nako, eto na, no? So, wag nyo nang antayin ma-miss out yung pagkakataon na ma-miss out yung malupitang PH Qualifier Finals kasi you'll be missing out on history. Because this is the first time ever, no, na magkaroon tayo ng balagbagan when it comes to a new game called CrossFire Legends, no. Sa mga hindi pa nakakapag-install nito, no, might as well download this app, no, from your phone. Pero habang dina-download yung app na yan, no, pag-usapan natin yung pag-step up dito, no, Jay-Z getting 10 kills and he just died only one round only, man.
Parang bumalik tayo sa ano, no? Parang gumamit tayo ng time machine.
Nag-time warp
Tapos
tayo.
nakita natin yung prime Jay-Z na naman. Diba?
Oo. Ano yung experienceado to eh. That's what I'm about to say kanina. Na itong mga players na to, even though they're new to the game, kasi lahat naman tayo dito bago, kasi the game is new, itong mga players na to, when it comes to playing on LAN, on site, sa harap ng maraming crowd, eh mas lamang sila. So most likely, yung mga pressure na nararamdaman nila,
Eh, no, dalawa, oh.
O, diba?
Jay-Z, Whoopi.
di ba sila Wubik? Di ba? Yan.
Napapanood natin yan ano, internationally minsan, di ba?
Oo. Kaya wala na sana na. Mukhang sinishikop na nila na parang, oo, mga supporters, mas nakakalakas sa amin yan and that contributed to their performance, no? Well, for Sinag, as well, of course, they're trying to somehow adjust into this kind of atmosphere. Kasi from the map itself, di ba? Sabi nila, okay, this is the first experience na may mag-cheer. Pero ang nangyari dito, all of them died on all rounds, no? And Ajis mukhang nahirapan siyang makapick off ng kahit na isang kurot, isang katawan lang sana.
Kumbaga, sobrang underperformed itong si Ajis na inaasahan natin, no?
Yeah.
Na magsi-step up for SINAG. Hindi niya napakita yung 100% lakas, ika nga, no? And right now, the MVP of this match sa may satellite is going to be JC with a 10-1-1 KDA. Wala siyang headshot, though.
Wala.
Kung mapapansin mo, no, karamihan sa mga kills ni JZ ay galing sa double barrel.
Double barrel para mas secure. Tapos mangyayari dito, talagang he's gonna go for the cleanup. Kaya kung mapapansin mo, maliit yung damage, no? Even though there's a lot of bodies na napatumba niya, pero yung the amount of damage, no, hindi ganun kabigat if he's using just like even he's using a rifle. So, hindi mahalaga ang headshot sa kanya. Ang mahalaga, nagagawa niya at ng mga kakampi niya yung trabaho. Kasi most of the time, napapansin mo, di ba? Parang ang ginagawa nila, inuubos nila 3, 4, save the best for last.
Kahit nasa ilalim ng stats itong si Pabi, ang laki ng impact na nagagawa niya sa team. Di ba? Siya yung nagko-call sa team niya. Siya yung IGL ng Kadiliman Esports.
Basta mahalaga kasi may info. And having that information on hand, you can devise a play, you can devise a strategy. At mukhang, since this is a satellite map kung saan nanalo na sila, in comparison to SINAG, no, they already knew what they need to do. And they, of course, deliver on this map. And with that said, KADILIMAN is gonna advance to the Grand Finals later on na makakalaban ng Vanguard Familia. Pero, of course, the road is not yet over for SINAG because they still have to redeem themselves up against the LiveStrong Esports.
Well, kahit nga na natalo na sila, no, Vince G, yung SINAG and also at the same time yung LiveStrong, they still need to battle for third, which is still a good placing. Ano? Kasi nga, ang daming sumali dito sa PH National Qualifiers.
Uy, naku.
So nagkaroon ng Open Qualifiers nung November and then now here in December, nagkaroon tayo ng group stage na kung saan nandirito na nga tayo sa semis to Grand Finals and now, kailangan nilang paglabanin yung third place na yan. Grabe din yung mapapalalunan nila. Magkano ba, Vince?
Oo, I mean, just by that alone, they're just fighting for $800. So ito na, LiveStrong and SINAG ngayon magtatapat. So SINAG, of course, they just came out from a fresh loss up against KADILIMAN. And LiveStrong, nakapagpahinga na ng konti. Oo, they suffered a loss, 7-0 round towards Vanguard Familia. But medyo nakaupo na yan, nakakalma na yan, napanood na nila kung paano maglaro ang SINAG. So most likely, this is gonna be a huge adjustment for SINAG because they're still on a stage of recovery, di ba? So most likely they have to somehow reset and focus on how can they defeat LiveStrong.
And nakita naman natin, Grand Finals, mamaya na rin yan. KADILIMAN versus Team Vanguard Familia. And ito na yung bracketing natin. No? Nagsimula tayo ng Vanguard versus LiveStrong. Nanalo yung Vanguard Familia. Waiting na lang itong Vanguard Familia and KADILIMAN sa LiveStrong versus SINAG. So we're still gonna have this matchup first before we head on to the main event.
Grabe, no? Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba talaga yung makakapag-uwi ng third place. Talagang walang uuwing talo. Walang uuwing luan. And with that said, no, every participant of this Philippine qualifiers ng CFLC, no, lahat sila may kurot sa prize pool. So most likely, we're gonna be expecting more from the Philippine CrossFire Esports scene. Kaya supportahan natin, mga kaibigan, ang CrossFire legend. So, with that said, it's all up to you, host. Ikaw na yan.
Vince G and Kuku TV. Nagbabalik tayo dito. One Ayala Makati, make some noise for CrossFire Legends. Nasaan na ba yung energy natin ngayon? Yun yung hinahanap natin. Before anything else, mag-grand finals na at magkakalaban dito yung KADILIMAN Esports versus Vanguard Familia. Mamaya, kausapin natin yung dalawang teams. Pero bago ang lahat, like we promised dito sa CrossFire Legends, mamimigay muna tayo ng bagong 4K camera courtesy of our sponsor, Upspot. So get ready with your numbers kasi mamimigay na tayo. This is your camera para sa mga streamers or aspiring streamers dyan. This is for you. So ayun na nga, pipiliin natin yung unang numero. If ever, wala ka dito, we will move on to the next one. So eto na, yung second winner ng ating camera is going to be number, ano number mo? 5. Okay, hindi. Sorry, my bad. Eto na, number 1. 133. Check your numbers now. Number 133. Ikaw yung panalo. Ikaw? Seryoso? Dito ka nga. Lapit ka. Come here. Join me. Join me, good sir. Naka-hoodie ka pa. Ito. Hi, what is your name? And congratulations pala. Ano? Andre. Okay, patingin nga ng number mo. 133. Ayan, meant to be. Congratulations, Andre. Andre, matanong ko lang sa'yo. Streamer ka ba or hindi?
Hindi pa po.
Hindi pa? Ngayong may camera ka na, magsi-stream ka na ba?
Opo. Okay, yun. So ano yung, syempre Crossfire Legends yung una mong i-stream, di ba?
Opo.
Huwag ka mahiya, okay ka lang? Okay, sige. Since nandito na tayo sa Grand Finals, it's KDM versus Vanguard Familia. Sa dalawang teams na to, sino ba yung pinupuso mo dyan na mananalo sa Grand Finals at bakit? Sagutin mo, pare.
KDM po.
Bakit KDM?
Ano po namin yan eh. Kumbaga ayun po yung sinusuportahan naming team. Kaya po kami pumunta dito.
Okay, sige. Ano yung mensahe mo para sa mga kalaban ng KDM na Vanguard Familia? Ano masasabi mo sa team na yon?
Good luck po sa inyo. Huwag po kayo papadurog.
Ay, ang bayat mo naman. Alright, here you go. Andre, congratulations. Eto na ang iyong premyo. This is courtesy of Crossfire Legends. Smile for the camera. Ikaw yung ating number 2 winner ng ating camera here. Courtesy of Obspot, by the way, our sponsor for Crossfire Legends Championship. So ayun na nga. Now that we have been here already, we have battle for third going on the way, which is going to between LiveStrong versus SINAG. So that's going to be our battle for third, which will be happening in a bit. Pero now that we're here, recently nanalo lang yung team na to. So ladies and gentlemen, our contender for the finals versus Vanguard Familia. Let's welcome on stage and make some noise for KADILIMAN Esports. And we will be talking to them. KADILIMAN team, brother, dito ka, akyat ka, huwag kang mahiya. Okay, JZ, nasan ba yung team mo? Tawagin mo naman, pare. Isa-isahin mo, tawagin mo sila para hindi mahiya. Ayan!
Si Ubi, Rovic,
Oh,
si Majo, si Pabi
nag-aayos pa si Marvin, baka nagwa-warm up pa yan. Ayun, naglalakad na. JZ, ano bang okay, nasan ba yung fans ng KADILIMAN dito? Make some noise for KADILIMAN right now. Sige, sabay-sabay nga. KDM, 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 KDM. Ayan, so all your fans are here, JZ. Bilang isang player ng KADILIMAN Esports right now, getting ready into the Grand Finals, ano nga ba yung emosyon mo dito na currently secured top 2 na kayo sa Pilipinas eh? Kumusta naman yung feeling bilang nandito ka ngayon?
Siyempre masaya pero di pa satisfied kasi may championship game pa kami.
Hindi pa masaya pero satisfied in a way. Ano masasabi mo sa fans mo dyan ngayon na sigaw ng sigaw sa pangalan nyo?
Sana tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung isigaw nyo, yung suporta nyo sa amin hanggang finals. And doble nyo pa para mas ganahan kami mga players.
Sabihan mo ka ng I love you sa kanila.
I love you.
Sweet mo naman, JZ! Brother, ikaw naman. Bago ang lahat, bago muna yung unang tanong ko ha, yung first question ko sa'yo pare, bakit nga ba nagpa-purple tayo ng buhok? Good luck charm ba to ng KADILIMAN Esports?
Parang yun yung sa tingin ko.
Yun yung sa tingin mo. Sige, pakilala ka muna sa mga tao na mga hindi pa gamers. Sige, pakilala ka sa kanila.
Hi guys, ako nga pala si Pabi.
Papi. Okay. O bakit Papi yung pangalan?
Kinawa ka niya sa apelido ko.
Sa apelido. Okay.
Apelido ko eh.
Okay. Huwag mo na sabihin yung full name mo, baka nakawin nila. Okay, Papi. Yung tanong ko sa'yo, ngayong nandito ka na sa Grand Finals at makakalaban mo yung Vanguard Familia, paningin mo pa magiging madali lang to para sa inyo or is this gonna be a challenge for KADILIMAN Esports?
Challenge pa rin po. Gawa nung, siyempre, sobrang tagal din po nilang nagko-crossfire. Kami pumasok po kami dito, 2 months pa lang.
Yup. So 2 months pa lang. Pero handa na ba yung KADILIMAN para sa laban na to?
Feeling ko naman po na kakayanin naman.
Okay, sige nga. Isang flex nga dyan. Pakita yung lakas. Yun! Yun yung hinahanap ko, Papi. Ito naman. Thank you, brother. Ikaw naman pakilala ka sa buong One Ayala Makati at sa milyong-milyong nanonood sa atin ngayon sa live stream natin. Go, go, go!
Hello sa mga tao sa One Ayala dyan!
Thank you, Araneta! Ano ba? Okay, sige. Sabihin mo na yung pangalan mo.
Ako nga po pala si Upi ng KADILIMAN Esports. Hello guys.
Yan. Okay, sige. Ngayong sobrang dami ng fans nyo dito sa KADILIMAN, ha? Ano nga ba yung pinaka-memorable moment mo ngayon na nandito na kayo para sa Crossfire Legends Championship? Ano yung pinaka-memorable moment para sa so far into the journey?
Siguro yung...
Memorable moment, yung di mo malimutan, yung panalo nyo, yung isang best na natalo kayo, para mga ganon.
Wala pa eh.
Wala pa. Sige, kung kayo ang magcha-champion dito sa Pilipinas, yan ba yung magiging memorable moment para sa'yo?
Oo naman eh. Siguro ngayon, masaya na kami kasi top 2 na. Pero, syempre, kukunin pa rin namin yung champion ngayon. Kahit na secured na namin yung top 2 para makalaban sa susunod sa January. Kaya, pagpapatuloy pa rin namin na kamitin yung championship namin.
kamitin ang championship. Yun yung ipapapatuloy. Thank you so much, brother. At ayun na nga, dito naman tayo. Sir, pakilala ka naman sa lahat na nandito.
Ako nga pala si Wobik ng Kadiliman Esports.
Okay, sige, okay. Siya purple yung buhok, sa'yo naman green or blonde? Ano ba to?
Wala, pinabayaan na kami.
Okay, sorry, okay, sige. Nandito ka na ngayon, now that you are on the finals. Sa mga players ng Vanguard Familia, sino nga ba yung kinakatakutan mo? Pwede rin namang wala, pero sino yon?
Wala, yung sarili ko lang.
Sino?
Sarili ko lang.
Sarili mo lang? Bakit ka natatakot sa sarili mo?
Pati sarili ko natatakot na sa akin.
Okay, sige. Huwag kang humarap sa salamin, pare. Kaya delikado yan. Pero ayun, your fans are already here, left and right. Anything you wanna say to your fans right now?
Okay, thank you nga pala sa mga pumunta, sumuporta sa amin, lalo na sa mga tito. Yun lang.
Sige, flying kiss ka nga sa kanila. Flying kiss.
Mwah.
Okay, sige. Wow, sweet. Pakilala ka naman sa lahat-lahat. Okay, eto, light purple yung buhok. Bakit nga ba ganito? Sige, dyan ka magsasabi.
Hindi ka din po alam.
Di mo rin alam. Sige, alamin natin ngayon. Okay, pakilala ka naman sa lahat ng dito sa One Ayala. Baka magiging #1 fans mo na yan.
Ako nga po pala si Majo ng Kadiliman Esports.
Okay, sige. Kumusta ka naman? Ba't ka kinakabahan? Pinapawisan ka na ata eh. Sige, punasan mo lang. Okay. Ano nga ba yung inspirasyon mo bilang isang player na kailangan mo talagang manalo sa mga laro? Ay, sweet mo naman.
Ay, yung ano ko lang, yung family ko po.
Yung family mo. Okay. So parang sila ba yung nagbibigay sa'yo ng lakas para sa laban na to?
Opo.
Okay. Sige, eto na. Since you are here, ano nga ba ang paningin mo na magiging prediction mo na magiging standing nyo against Vanguard Familia? 2-0 ba?
2-0 po.
2-0! Ayun, so 2-0 yung prediction mo. So, tingnan natin kung ano yung masasabi ng Vanguard Familia. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Kadiliman Esports, and they're going into the grand finals. Ayan, maraming salamat Kadiliman Esports. You may now take a break at tatambay-tambay muna kayo dyan. Thank you so much to everybody. And now we're waiting for our battle for third. Okay, now that we're here, kakausap muna ako ng mga fans natin dito sa crowd. Sige, bababa ako dito. Huwag kayong tumakbo. Ba't kayo nagsisitakbuhan? Ikaw, lapit ka sa akin. Come here. Ikaw yung lumayo. Dito ka. Okay, KDM? Ikaw ba yung fan ng KDM? Oo, dito ka. Okay, I need somebody. Sino ba yung fans dito ng Vanguard Familia? Wala, ayan, sir. Yes, sali ka sa akin. Ayun, automatic, nag-hands up agad eh. Dito ka. Okay, samahan nyo naman ako sa stage. Dito, ba't ka nahiya? Huwag ka mahiya. Okay, dito ka. Akyat ka doon. Alright, so ayun, it's in here already. Dito ka. Come here, join me. Susunduin ko lang yung kalaban mo. Sige, KDM, dito ka sa aking left. Okay, eto ha. Paangasan tayo ngayon kasi andito na tayo. Okay, kilalanin muna natin kayong dalawa. Alright, hi sir, what is your name?
G po.
G. Okay, G, kumusta?
Okay naman po, paus.
Okay pa, huwag kang mapaos. Okay lang yan, kakasigaw. Brother, what is your name? Vincent, you are supporting Vanguard Familia.
Yes, I'm with them and also supporting the SINAG then.
Supporting both teams, pero Vanguard Familia yung third placers natin ngayon. Okay, sige. Sa inyong dalawa kasi, magkaiba kayo ng teams. Isipin natin ngayon na kayo yung mga #1 fans. So, magharapan kayong dalawa. Huwag ka na, harapan lang. Yung reaction niya, hala, di okay lang yun. Okay, sige, ganito. Anong masasabi mo sa isang supporter sa kabilang team? Ikaw muna, Vince, ha? Anong masasabi mo kay Je na siya ay sumusuporta sa Kadiliman Esports versus Vanguard Familia?
Well, of course, it's a good thing na sumusuporta siya sa bagong team. Well, kasi yung Vanguard, guys, matagal na siya naglalaro. And it's a good thing na nagsusupport siya sa bagong team. And may mga records na din sila sa ibang FPS. So, okay lang, mag-support ka lang. And as long as hindi toxic, then it's okay. Yun lang.
Okay, so paningin mo, magiging easy game yung mamaya or hindi?
It would be challenging. Still, nag-training pa rin si Kadiliman. Of course, hindi natin hayaan na matalo yung Vanguard. Siyempre, nag-training na rin sila for a year.
Yup.
No? And also, tawag dito. Good luck sa team niya.
Good luck sa Kadiliman. Ikaw naman ang bait dito from the side of Vanguard Familia. For Kadiliman Esports, ano masasabi mo sa mga fans ng inyong kalaban na Vanguard Familia, KDM fan?
Ayun, good luck sa mga fans ng Vanguard. And yun, friendly play lang.
Friendly play lang. Ayan, so there you go. Handshake sa inyong dalawa. And there you have it. Okay, sige. Last na natin to. isang malakasang sigaw or battle cry para sa Vanguard Familia. 3, 2, 1, go!
Vanguard Pamilya, magingay!
There you go. That's for Vanguard. Ikaw naman para sa Kadiliman Esports.
What's up, KDM?
Yon, that's the energy that we're looking here. And there you have it. Meron kayo mga lanyards courtesy of us coming from Crossfire Legends. Ladies and gentlemen, before we head on over to the grand finals, let's make some noise for the teams of battle for third. Maraming salamat sa inyong dalawa. This is the game for the third place event here in Crossfire Legends Championships. On to our casters, take it away.
May laban pa nga dito, di ba? Battle for third na tayo sa ating araw na ito. And it's so exciting kasi semifinals pa lang. Ganun kainit, ganun kalupit. Especially that second semifinal that went to a decider here, Max. I'm so excited kasi makikita pa rin natin yung Sinag, makikita pa rin natin yung LiveStrong dito sa araw na ito.
That's right, and we were able to see who will be the better third placer for today's event. And again, this is Max, and I'm with the legendary Dax for the Battle of Third. So, now, unahan na natin, sino sa tingin mo sa dalawa ang magpe-prevail dito sa laban na to?
Saan? Sa today?
Yeah,
Today?
I mean, this battle for third.
Today, ewan ko rin, napapaisip ako kasi we did see some incredible improvements galing sa LiveStrong. Pero sa totoo lang, Sinag rin, they took a map of KDM in commanding fashion on Desert, if I remember correctly.
That's
kasi nunod tayo, magkatabi, magkasama pa nga nung semifinal na yun, no?
Exactly, and you know, at least still congratulations to KADILIMAN for going to the grand finals.
Yes.
Now, let's go back to the battle for third. We're actually now waiting for our teams to get ready, and tingin ko, LiveStrong will try to you know, show a better play instead, you know, like what we've seen from the past few weeks, right? Like we've seen them, you know, trying to do a huge upset against Vanguard Familia earlier. So now it's Team Sinag that they actually fought day 3, if I'm not mistaken. And Sinag won, but now it's time for them to get their revenge match for getting that third place.
Yun nga na ba? We talked about how LiveStrong did improve pagdating sa mga huling araw mismo nung online qualifiers, and they did show off a lot of that adjustment against Vanguard Familia. Yung slower play, para lang iba yung pace ng game. Medyo nalito yung Vanguard Familia sa unang mapa. Pero dating sa map draft natin mismo, no, as we are gonna get it here, ako, iniisip ko, pipiliin pa nila ba ang satellite? Kasi pareho silang na 0-7 sa mapang na yon kanina lamang. So we're gonna see, of course, here for LiveStrong, they're gonna pick up satellite. Dun naman sa Sinag, they're gonna prioritize Black Widow over Desert. And that's so interesting because we did see them perform kanina sa Desert mismo,
That's right, that's right. And now it's LiveStrong's time to shine, choosing satellite. So this is actually a pretty interesting picks for both teams, and you know, the decider will be power supply. So di tayo masyado nakakita ng sobrang action sa Black Widow, and this is the right time for us to, you know, to see more action for this map. Especially this is the last the last 2 games or matches that we will be able to see, right? So who would be the third placer here? I'm still gonna go vote for you know, probably Team Sinag, but you know, we've seen better plays from the LiveStrong. So I'm going to go for LiveStrong.
Yeah, LiveStrong parang may most improved award, no?
Exactly.
And we'll see if they can actually get through some of the stopgaps na naging problema nila nung online qualifiers, and them picking up satellite, saying that they're still confident na kaya namin mag-impress kahit nangyari yun sa amin nung semifinal number 1. Ang iniisip ko na dito sa Sinag, sige, that Black Widow map, which has been surprising to me na hindi natin gaano nakikita, given that it is a Crossfire specialty, that's for sure. Maps like that, maps like Compound na wala pa naman dito sa map pool natin. But in any case, yun nga, Black Widow, may ibang angles, especially towards that A side, yung pag mid-take mismo, yung cover doon. Tingnan natin kung paano magagamit ng Sinag. And some players that have impressed me, syempre, on the Sinag side, yung mga nag-perform ng map number 1 doon sa Desert nun, no?
Yes,
KDM.
that's right. And they were able to take advantage against KDM. KDM pa talaga, Desert map, right? So they were able to shut them down. So now, we won't see any Desert action, right? For both teams are actually performing pretty well for that map. So this is a pretty interesting why I'm so also confused why they chose Satellite and also Black Widow over Desert. And this is Decider, it's not even Desert as well, it's Power Supply.
Oo, tama naman. Tama yan kasi kung yung LiveStrong yung magsasabi ano yung decider, wag na sila mag-desert. Wag sila sa mapang nakaka-impress talaga ang Sinag kanina,
Exactly.
no? And I look back into that game and really, we did see from Sinag na they knew exactly what to do coming into this map number 2. Baka yun pa nga, may luluto talaga sila dito, Max, eh. At yung gusto natin makita kung ano man pwede pabago, yung merch trend, syempre we have all these PlayStations.
Yes.
Kung gusto nyo maglaro ng Crossfire Legends mismo dito. At alam naman natin, itong Battle for Third into the Grand Finals. Some of the most hyped matchups are coming your way very, very soon.
That's right. So it's not just for Battle of Third, it's actually a battle for endurance as well. And, you know, as you can see from our screen, we have, you know, test stations, we have merch that are available for everyone who actually can join here in One Ayala Makati. Medyo malapit-lapit. Actually, it's the center of all the places, right?
Alam mo, palagi namin sa intro nun ni Kuku, pagdating ng online qualifiers, pinapa-explain ko kay Kuku paano makadating din sa One Ayala. And sabi lang niya, baba lang, okay, MRT, ayun na, okay na, lunches na. So, pag ginawa ko kanina, o nga pala, yung entrance mismo ng One Ayala, yung entrance mismo kung saan yung event na to,
Totoo.
dito lang pala. Okay, sige. You call it there and it is very convenient. So kung gusto nyo pa maghabol, guys, syempre, open na open pa tong event na to. Marami pang giveaways up for grabs. Nakita natin, diba, kanina, yung host na Bruce. We also have... I'm still waiting for my bowler. I still want Max. Max, akin na. Bowler, please.
Wala rin ako, actually. Mamaya, kukulitin natin
Wala
si
tayong oras
Bruce.
pamila, unfortunately. But yeah, diba? So if you really want to join festivities, dito na lang kayo sa One Ayala. Now, I look back, I guess, at some key players coming into this matchup. At naalala ko sa Sinag side, no, na si Kenan, nung map number 1, siya talaga yung nagdala para sa team niya. It was a 7-3 standing. It was 12 kills for Kenan. Of course, you always rely on Agis to do the damage that needs to be done para sa Sinag side. At yun yung nakita natin sa Sinag, no, pagdating ng online qualifiers mismo, na from day 1 all the way to day 5, they had some very strong, heavy hitters na talaga nag-impress sa atin nun.
Yes, and ang tumatak talaga sa akin dito si Ajiz, because from the online qualifiers, he is actually doing a lot of things for their team. You know, even though that it's a team play, you can see how well he's actually flanking for the team, giving more information. And then, you know, like what we've been seeing from Vanguard Familia, Sinag also does the same thing. It's just that when they lost against Vanguard Familia, you know, Vanguard Familia is just a better team. But now, since we're actually fast approaching game number...
Uy! Nag-out of focus tuloy. Sayang. Sayang. Sorry dun sa picture mismo. But we have seen also the Sinag side very supportive of their squad.
True.
The semifinal number 2, doon talaga labanan ng kaliwat kanan, no? May Sinag side, merong Kadiliman side. Ayun pa nga, nasa
Ayan na, iniingit ka na.
Akin na. Please. Please. Kung
Yabot
nakikinig kayo, isa lang. I just wanna wear like, actually, 1, 2, parang kaya ko tatlo.
Actually, you can do 4 probably. All right, and we are seeing some fans here from CrossFire. So again, if you want to join, we're at One Ayala. If you're from the south, we're just one bus away
actually,
as well.
sige nga, paano from the south?
Ayan
Kasi ako
na tayo.
from the north ako eh, kaya alam ko yung train. Call it a day. Paano from the south?
Yeah,
Sige
from
nga.
the south, you just need to go to District Imus Cavite.
Wow.
And there's going to be a point-to-point bus there
Okay, so
going here.
what's a Cavite?
It's actually a place in the south.
Sobrang out of touch eh. Aga ano lang ako, QC. What's a Makati?
What's QC?
What's QC?
Because I live in the south.
Ay nako, don't get me started. But hey, it's been fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Maraming nangyayari. Tayo, kanina diba nag-picture pa nga tayo tapos may cardboard cutouts.
Oh yeah,
Parang
yeah,
tayo
yeah.
yung sa, yung ikukulong. Hawak-hawak na ganon.
Well, yeah, and also we were able to enjoy some fun with I think there are some cosplayers as well who joined us today.
Oh yeah, that's
and
true.
also yesterday as well.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Marami
And
dun.
Also, there's photo. I think we have 1, 2, 3 photo booth, if I'm not mistaken. So, dun sa mga, you know, everyone who's trying to pass by, feel free to check it out. And there's gonna be a lot of freebies as well. Tulad nga ng baller.
I love the drip. You know, the Godfather, tapos may shades pa nga. Tapos may battle for third. Thank you guys for waiting. Ito ang bronze match natin between SINAG and LiveStrong. At map number 1, alalahanin natin, Satellite. Ito talaga, bawi time para sa parehong team na to.
That's right. And now we're seeing some sniper action from Ajiz pretty early here. As for the, I think there are the defenders, right? I mean, the Team SINAG will be the attackers for this game. And then Team LiveStrong will be the defenders.
Tama ka dyan.
Right?
Nakakalutang konti kasi isa Ajiz, yung isa
Aji.
Labanan ng mga letter A talaga. Pero mukhang si Escoba pa nga makahula na sa Escoba actually getting a strong double. Make that a triple. Simula pa lang dito para kay Escoba. Mainit na kagad ang kamay. And that's the thing, no? Parehong team. Basta nga mga punto dito. Isang point lang, improvement na from their last outing on Satellite.
That is right. And now LiveStrong is on a huge lead here, trying to, eliminate the last 2 players here from Team SINAG, and now LAN, right, pushing, and there you go. That's a knife kill from Bash.
Si Bash pa, bigla na lang dinalan ng kutsilyo, but you have it here. It's a win for the side of Escoba and the rest. There you go. At mukha nga, diba, just double checking, no? It is LiveStrong. LiveStrong with the first point kasi nanalo yung global risk side dito.
That is right. And now round number 2 for the battle of third match. And we're seeing Ajiz pretty aggressive here on mid with the sniper. Wasn't able to get that kill yet. And nakikita ko rin sa rotation nila ngayon, medyo chill ang kanilang rotation. Bombs are being expended or grenades are being expended. Ooh! That was a beautiful sniper kill there from Bash to Stacy, giving them a huge advantage. Now, medyo dehado ang defenders dito natin, and because they lost a huge defender from the mid, which is Stacy.
Yes.
So medyo malaking kawalan din to sa team nila.
Ito na naman si Stewie, pero bigla na lang pinakitaan ni Fizz kung paano gawin yan. Akimbo action. And you've also noticed here, on the side of the attack, they're looking for picks. Iniwan nila yung C4 kanina dun sa gitna ng mapa. And now they're trying to find the opening here. Molly muna papunta ng B. Bash, he's found the opening. Zips up actually catching out LAN. Ito na talaga magiging opportunity ngayon ng ating defending side. And yeah, LiveStrong. They're prepped for this one. C4 also in range. Ito na naman, dumidiretso lang para mamatay sa kamay ni Zipzap. Jerax rin, mukha nang nakakuha ng flank. And this could be the moment para sa SINAG baka play sa A.
Yes, and 38 seconds on the clock. And we're seeing LiveStrong getting, stronger and stronger each round. And the C4 is planted. Oh, nice jump there!
Hindi nagkatamaan, pero yan na nga, linabas yung AK biglaan. Jerax actually catching out Aji. This is gonna be enough. Escoba, oportunidad para sa kanya. It's a 1v1, and time is on the side. Postman pa nga, diba? At umiikot-ikot pa dito si Aji. Saan yung angulo? Escoba, handa ka naman, di pala! And Aji's just an ace really in the hole here for them, and di tayo top 1-1.
Napakaganda ng rotation na ginawa doon ni Ajiz. Actually, naikot na ng LiveStrong yung whole site, and Ajiz was able to turn the tables by just rotating really well for that part of the map.
SINAG, di ba? Winning out round number 2. Huwag natin kalimutan, SINAG ngayon, yung sa blacklist, yung LiveStrong, yung sa global risk.
Yes.
And Zipzap drawing first blood again. This has been strong sa side ng LiveStrong. Nakapapansin nila saan yung mga angulo mismo ng SINAG, kung saan sila nagpapakita at doon sila nakaka-take advantage, no?
Yes, that's right. And now we are losing LAN pretty early for round number 2. So again, disadvantage again from Team SINAG. Probably they're still being affected from the previous matches that they had because LiveStrong is actually getting stronger each round.
Tama ka, di ba? Parang may fatigue pa rin setting in. Remember, that's their only matchup na nag-3 maps. Kaya talaga, ang SINAG, kailangan bumawi, kailangan makuha ng form mismo, and Aji's actually catching out Bash. There is a strong opening for them to work with. -1 defender to sa B. Kailangan mag-rotate tuloy ni Aji para bantayan yung spawn. At dahil dun, no, mukhang nagiging manipis yung hold mismo sa may A. Si Zipzap na lang natitira. Nakita natin gano'ng committed tong sulok na to, corner na ito. And Zipzap, you gotta get the job done here, sir. Pero mahirapan, malapitan na naman para kay Zipzap. Jerax as well in position. 1-for-1 pangangalawan. Here we have it again. And Jerax It's a strong double to open up the side. Per interception, hinarangan ni Stewie si Agis. Nahulog yung C4. At 2v2 pa nga. Jerex, pulado ka na. Kaya pa ba to? Rifle in hand. Stewie has a good angle. Lumusog na nga sila. And there you go! Stewie and Escoba get the job done there.
Well played, and now, yeah, there you go. The score has been corrected, and LiveStrong is now on the lead with 2-1. Napakaganda lagi ng rotation ng each teams na to. You know? Kapag alam nilang kaya na nilang mag-provide ng lead, they just keep on rotating just to make sure that their opponents will be off-angled for their cross replacements. Now we're seeing Zip Zap trying to create some space here onto A site, just making sure no one will be able to push in really quick.
Pag naipit talaga, dun yung naging opportunity dito ng mga defenders natin. And LiveStrong have played the off angles well so far. Mukha naman gitna ang kinuha kagad dito ng Sinag. Nade muna dyan. Lan also keeping an eye out. That's an early contest na naman to ng LiveStrong, ha? They're watching out for the exits of tunnel, making them work for it. And Stewie again in position para makipaglaban. Kita-kita dito si Fizz. Mukha pa nga may angle dito, but Stewie is gonna back away, play it safe for the time being.
Yeah, and Sinag is not overcommitting onto this, since even though that's just even though that LiveStrong is already on the lead, they have to make sure that they will be able to catch up. So ngayon, they're trying to commit with B site. Nilapag nila yung C4, ha, just to make sure na yung LiveStrong won't have intel. Oh!
Kanina pa siya. Gatekeeping kung gatekeeping. Stewie! Andyan pa nga sila. Pero Fizz and Steezy, they have the chance now. B is wide open. Also, Jerex catching out Agi is huge. Wala na makaka-rotate papunta ng B. Kailangan lang kunin yung C4 mismo. And Jerex, wala talaga. Walang tumingin. Yun tuloy. And with it, it's a 4v1 zip-zap. Yes, it's a miracle run if we can make this happen.
Yeah, and he's now trying to flank. Ngayon, Sinag will just needs to be careful na i-check yung flanks nila. Ito, nakatalikod lahat. And Zip Zap trying to, look for the right moment, the right time, and that's a kill onto Fist. Napakabilis ng reaction dito ni Zip Zap, and now it's a 3v1 still in favor of Sinag. Will he be able to clutch this up?
That's one. Pero yun nga, diba, tatlo pa at paubos na ang oras. Mukhang mahirap na ito kay Zip Zap. 360 kung 360, check the doorway. Baka may nakapatong. Pero wala ng oras, wala na masyadong chance. At yun pa nga, diba, Agis, one shot, one kill. At 2-2, mukhang talaga yung mga laban ng Sinag, eh. Sobrang dikit yung mga labanan mismo.
True, they're actually showing as a great show for today's Battle of Third for the CFL Championship. And now we're seeing some more action here on mid. Ooh. Grenades are already expended sa mid side, and I think hindi sila magko-commit agad sa mid, just making some noise, trying to, give some information or fake information here from LS or LiveStrong. Agis trying to get the kill onto mid, but Vash is not overcommitting. Alam niya, hindi niya naman minamaliit si Vash.
Oo, pero kita mo yung push out ng LiveStrong, ha? Hindi lang isa kundi dalawa, and that's why Jerex gets overrun. One extremity of the map nakuha na kagad LiveStrong. Eh hindi pa yan tapos kasi si Zip-Zap, iba ang plano, iba ang intensyon. Pwede ikutan ngayon ng Sinag. Also Vash just holding off mid. Ayan na, dumating na naman si Zip-Zap, pero nakuha siya ni Steezy at the very least. The nade though from Agi, catching out Agis, still gives LiveStrong the advantage.
Yes, and Lan,
Ba't may isa
1
pa?
HP in the dream.
Ba't may isa pa? Max!
Ooh.
Ba't may isa pa ang nakikisama dun?
Napakaganda na nangyayari dito. And now, even though that Lan is still alive, he's just 1 HP away. So kailangan maka-headshot siya dito para at least lumamang agad siya sa gunfight. And now Fist versus Scoba and also Stewie. Nagkakaubusan sila ng utilities dito.
Ipit na naman dito ang Sinag at ito na ang oportunidad ng LiveStrong. The C4 going their way. Here we go again with the flank. And Agi actually getting caught out. That opens up the rotations here para sa Sinag. Kaya ba nila magmadali papunta sa A? Takbo kung takbo. Tiyempo lang. It's really all about that timing. And actually, I do feel like there's so much time here for Sinag to play the safer rotation, no?
Totoo. And LiveStrong is not rotating. So magkakaroon talagang time dito ang Team Sinag for them to be able to play.
7, they're good.
Yeah, they're good.
Pero,
so they were able to plant the C4.
Oh, na-plant pa nga. Kala natin, di ba? Escoba could have interrupted that one. Pero yun pa, Steezy with the kill on Stewie. Advantage swinging back in favor of Sinag. Postland pa nga, di ba? And Escoba, nag-iintay. Pero mukhang siya na naunahan dito ni Lan. Natitira na lang si Vash. Pero pagdating ng retake, sniper pa nga hawak mo. Pag-asa, wala! It's Sinag now with the lead.
Well played by Team Sinag. And Lan, 1 HP na Dream. Naka-headshot pa kamo siya para magkaroon ng lead pa for their team. Napaganda na ginawa ng Team Sinag dito. And we will see if they will be able to continue this lead.
Yeah. It's one of those rounds na medyo overcook yung LiveStrong. Okay na yung push, okay na yung pitas. Pero nung nahuli yung flank, bantay sarado na ng Sinag and they got the rotation path. So parang yung first semifinals lang, LiveStrong, the small mistakes there costing them some rounds.
That's right, that's right. And let's not forget that Sinag is actually doing a really well when they actually leak out. So hindi talaga nape-predict agad ng LiveStrong kung saan sila located. And now, you know, like what we saw from the previous round, we're seeing Team Sinag trying to test the waters here onto B side or room B.
Oh, and Stui's not ready! Hindi siya handa! Nag-utility, yun tuloy na timingan pa nga nila. And here comes Sinag now, trying to play into B. Molly pa nga dyan sa likod nila, mapipilitan na mismo ang Sinag para push sa side. Also, Jerex and Steezy finding the opening. This is clear cut para sa Sinag. Walang magawa dito ang LiveStrong, kundi makapatay lamang ng isa. 4-2 as we swap sides.
All right, Team Sinag trying to, you know, stay with the momentum as well, getting that 2-point lead for their team. Now they're switching sides. Ilang points na lang kailangan? 3 points left here for Team Sinag. Will they be able to get the win for the third place? Now, battle in the middle. Utilities, ginamit agad si Ajis. Muntik na siyang mapatay dito ni Zip Zap. But again, Ajis did not overcommit. And there's actually, are they committing on mid? Okay.
Nag-establish na siya presence after all. And that's why. Dahil lang nagpakita sila ng isang miyembro. Smoke for smoke. Smoke lang ng smoke muna dito. And LS, as we've seen before, willing to play it reserve, no? Sige, batuhan ng utility. Vash, though, on that classic sniper tower. Alam naman natin gano'ng important tong heaven position na to. Pag may AWM ka, and Vash is just fishing for a kill at this point.
All right, and Ajis, you know, trying to get, you know, a pretty good kill here onto Vash. But again, di naman sila nag-overcommit. They are actually trying to make sure that before they push, they get at least one. Magandang pick-off sana ang kinakailangan dito ng LiveStrong.
And Escoba also may intention siya doon sa B. But Aji's finding Stewie is a strong start here for Sinag. Zips up Escoba, Bash, suddenly, yung kill feed napunta sa LiveStrong. Yan ang opening na kailangan nila. Pero sa totoo lang, no, yung space, saan sila? Nag-iisip yung Sinag, saan sila mag-rotate. At delikado to, Max, kasi nag-split up pa nga yung dalawa.
Totoo. And now, Sinag being squished in the middle.
Oh no, the intercept. Naku, ito bindaan. Aji, di ka tumingin sa likod mo! At mga delikado na nga to. Ipit na nga siya dito. Steezy cancelling out. Escoba, things going wrong. Fast for LiveStrong. And Sinag, how are they salvaging this round? Biglang nag-hero play. Dito si Steezy. And with 5 HP, he's done it all for the squad. Vash, kailangan mo patayin sila pareho. Pero wala nang oras dito ang LiveStrong. And Sinag, they're gonna take it by default. 5-2 now for Sinag.
That was close. They could have got that win. All right, so we have a tactical timeout here from their team. So let's see if they will be, you know, if they will be able to catch up. Kasi on fire na dito ang Sinag, di ba? Hindi mapigilan.
Doon pa nga alanganin, dalawa sila mag-split up. They don't go for the 50-50 to play the retake. Instead, just a huge hero play and it works out para sa Sinag. And sometimes talaga, yung sa LiveStrong pagdating doon sa dulo, yung kailangan nila ilinisin yung game nila. It was a good effort. It was some great kills because we really thought that was a LiveStrong round to win.
Yeah, totoo kasi na-squeeze in na in the middle ang Team Sinag. But again, napakaganda ng trade-offs na ginawa ng Team Sinag doon sa round na yun. So they have to make sure that they will go back or they will have to talk with each other kung anong magiging playstyle nila for the next round against Team Sinag.
Yeah, well, things are looking good for Sinag. Big improvement compared to their last outing on Satellite just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's just that confidence, no? The Sinag roster, we've seen them shine. We've seen them work well with advantages. At yun yung parang pinakapansin natin. Pag mainit ang kamay nila, logo pa lang, alam mo na malakas.
That's true. All right, so we're going back to the game. And again, Team Sinag still on the lead here. Right. Okay, there you go. So round number 8, 5-2 in favor of SINAG. We're seeing a pretty aggressive push,
Whoa.
utilities. And as you can see, SINAG pushing mid.
Oo, sino na? Yung attacker disto. Apparently, Sinag, they just wanted to get that mid control at patayin kagad LiveStrong na malapitan. Stewie here, ready for contact, but Jerex and Agi is already getting 2 para sa side ng Sinag mismo. Also, that C4 left behind and pansinin mo yung angulo mismo, Max.
Yes.
Kitang-kita yan ng Sinag. Binabantayan. Alam nila na kailangan lumapit yung LiveStrong sa kanila.
Totoo, but let's not forget Agi is actually pretty deep. Will he be able to get the kill onto Agis? But Agis, napakabilis ng kanyang reflex at napatay niya agad si Agi.
Remember, the power position pag may sniper. Stewie catching out Fizz. But still, dahil may mid-control dito, ang Sinag, dahil nasa kanila yung heaven para kay Agis, pwede siya magbantay ng C4. But he's actually watching out for the narrow alleyway instead. Yung dalawa daw ng LiveStrong, tama to. Kung mag-retake sila ng C4, kailangan nila magsama-sama.
Alright, so I think what LiveStrong is trying to do here is they will try to rotate onto mid side. Dun sa connector,
Stewie?
are they gonna be able to get the kill? Oh, nakita niya na ang kalaban.
Patalon-talon muna dyan at Agis. Asa yung tulong, asa yung saklolo, ay natropahan. Bigla na lang sa Sinag na naman. 6-2, one more and Sinag will take map number 1.
That's a triple from Agis Nagi Init from the previous round. And last, or match point na for Team Sinag. Will LiveStrong be able to catch up?
Yeah, Sinag, some heavy hitters here really fired up. Steezy naka-10 na nga. Agis and Jerex, 8 para sa kanila. At dahil sa round na yon, kita mo, sobrang passive na ngayon ng LiveStrong. Play safe, expecting the push, and Sinag changing the pace again.
Ito na naman, medyo delikado ang ginagawa dito ng LiveStrong because yung C4 nauuna pa sa buong team, which is with Stewie. Stewie, checking out mid, pero may smoke pang naka-block for their team. So, hindi pa sila pwedeng mag-overcommit dito. Pero let's not forget that Agis is still guarding A site. Yeah. Maganda yung angulo dito ni Agis at ni Fista.
I've been watching Agis too na siya pa nga may sniper, siya yung nag-iintay kung saan sila manggaling na mid.
Yep. May
pagka-creep up potential dito ng LiveStrong. Pero tama ka, diba? They brought the C4 to mid dahil nag-smoke out yung Sinag kanina.
Yes.
Now they have more of the map to work with, pero willing naman yung Sinag ibigay yan kasi hindi lang isda, kundi dalawang committed positions around the map. Fist there with contact, Escova back away dahil sa Molly.
Alright, and now we actually saw another smoke that is being expended by Zip Zap sa mid side. I'm not entirely sure if magko-commit talaga sila sa B side dito para mahirapan mag-rotate dito si Agis from the A side. And let's not forget that
Paring Feast!
Oh!
Masamayan!
Napagadalang pwesto ni Feast!
Bigla na lang eh. Nag-pick pa nga. Nahuli si Stewie. Hindi pa tatapos. Pistol going for the fight. Agi on the other hand. Nahuli na si Steezy. At si Agis. Nasunod lang si Zip Upper. Agi on the other hand. Sunog. Sige. Lusog na lang dito sa may B. Medyo delikado nga to para sa LiveStrong. Don't keep it sila sa oras. Ipit sila sa pwesto. At mukhang pa nga magiging 3v2 pa to. Here we have it. Jerex with the hold. And Sinag. They finish it off in style. 7-2 para sa map number 1.
Congratulations for Team Sinag for sealing the deal against LiveStrong. I know some of the fans are actually disappointed kasi nga hindi sila nakaproceed sa Grand Finals, but again, they actually showed still that they're doing great even after that huge loss against KADILIMAN.
Yeah, they've had strong form throughout the weeks. Ito na nga, di ba, pagdating dito, close na sa semifinal number 2 natin, pero dito sa map number 1, absolute authority. Kita mo talaga yung confidence ng Sinag pagdating nung first round ng defense nila. Dire-diretso na lang, push na lang tayo dito. Kasi alam nila, mananalo sila sa mga firefights anyway. At nababantayan pa nga nila yung mga angulo kung saan naiiwan yung C4.
That's right, that's right. And now we are actually approaching another new map, right? The Black Widow. But let's check out the highlights from the previous round. Oh, actually, very interesting yung naging play dito ng Sinag. Even though that there are some rounds that they weren't supposed to go aggressive, but they went full aggressive. And it worked, right? It worked.
For me, there's some rounds para sa Sinag na they get away with it. They get the dub somehow through the clutch. And LiveStrong, maganda yung mga ideya, maganda bigla yung mga swing of things na biglang sa kanila yung momentum. Pero yung pa rin naging problema ng LiveStrong just how they finish off the round sometimes really gets muddied. It really gets a little dirty na nahihirapan sila makatapos. But I just watched some of the plays here, especially on the Sinag side, right?
Yes.
Kahit yung mga angles na pwede nila i-play defensively, they can play aggressive, they can go for the peaks, especially on the extremities of the map.
Yes, and also dito ko napansin na there are some point of the map na nakakaligtaan ng LiveStrong that it's actually a potential, place where their opponent can actually stick on to. Like what happened from the previous round, the previous 2 rounds from Fist, right? Di nila napansin na nandun si Fist. That's actually translated to more kills for the team.
Yeah, and Sinag watching their backs, watching the flanks, and making sure lahat ng mga angulo mismo na babantayan. I do enjoy the fact na may isang Agi, may isang Agi.
Yeah.
Am I saying the same name? Am I saying a different name? Pero pareho naman players from different teams
Yes.
performing well here at kailangan
That's
nila
true.
madala yung level of play na yun pagdating sa map number 2.
That is right. And now Black Widow for map number 2.
Oy.
Exciting to. This is actually the first time that I'll be able to see some action for Black Widow.
Yun nga,
Right.
parang pangalawang beses. dito
Yours,
sa tournament
pangalawa. Oh,
natin.
first.
Ako, never ko pa nakasto, but it's
Yeah,
like,
same.
yun nga,
Same.
staple talaga ng Crossfire yung Black Widow. It's one of
Yes.
the El Clasico maps for them. But in any case, Sinag, they have some good plans. If you saw them on Desert a while ago, you're
Yeah.
probably gonna see similar things on a map like Black Widow. At sa totoo lang, dun na yung naging medyo delikado para sa LiveStrong. Yung latter part of the map pool could be the death sentence for them.
That's right. Probably this is also a pocket pick that they weren't able to choose earlier. So that's the reason why they wanted to play this map. All right, and we're seeing some Osbot action there. Again, thank you for the official sponsors that we have for the event.
I love it. Obsbot action.
Obsbot.
Dapat nga
Obsbot.
gumagalaw-galaw siya. It's like, wait.
Yeah. All right, so ito, nagre-recollect na ang both teams on how they will be able to play out round or game number 2. Siyempre, kailangan natin ma-seal the deal, or this teams needs to seal the deal on who will be the third placer for this tournament.
Malaking bagay rin yung third place. Mas
Yes.
mataas na cut dun sa pricing. And
Yep.
hey, getting third in the PH Qualifiers is not a shabby result at all.
That's true.
Alam naman natin yung top 2 yung mag-move on sa ating C-stage pagdating ng
Yes.
next year. And it's kind of confirmed, no, in a way, na final si Vanguard Familia, KADILIMAN, who are gonna be facing off against each other later on.
Yes, that's right. And also, like what you said, diba? Importante pa rin naman ang the third and also fourth placer. So you can actually use this for your, you can watch your games for future purposes as well, for the future tournaments for Crossfire.
Masaya lang ako. May battle for third pass. Sige,
Yeah, that's
pakita
true.
pa naman. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. And alam naman natin, ito yung best chance nila magpakita ng tunay na lakas nila, diba? Like,
Yes.
sure, you might have not the best result pagdating ng semifinals, but hey, you can show off here, you can perform, and you can get the dub that you were looking for sa lagay na ito. But in any case, yeah, strong game number 1. Galing sa Sinag, ito ang ating stats syempre. Match results real quick at dalawa pa silang nagsampo, dalawa pa silang nag-double digits. Agis and Stacy with 10 apiece para sa Sinag side.
Yes, and now for LiveStrong, nakikita mo naman si Aji.
Yun talaga.
Tinatry humabol against Aji.
Labanan ng Aj at Aj.
Yeah.
AG versus AJ.
Yes, and also for the next round, I'm actually pretty interested who will be the better Aji for Black Widow, right?
Ba't siya naging ganun?
Yeah,
Ba't
Aji,
ba-
Aji
sa,
diff.
sa lahat ng pwede pang mangyari, diba? The age, the
Age,
edge differential.
yes.
And not only that, syempre, we did see yung sa side ng Sinag, bantay sarado nga yung mga flanks. As I said, yung utility usage nila para to smoke out certain areas, para makapush. At feel ko lang rin na sila yung nakakalusot dito against LiveStrong. Na yung LiveStrong pa yung nahihirapan na on a retake, sila yung running straight into kung saan pupunta at saan nakapwesto yung Sinag. Unfortunately for players like Escoba at Zipsap, alam naman natin na ang lakas nila mag-frag out at may potential sila mag-multi-kill, pero nahaharangan at nauunahan sila sa pwesto ng Sinag.
And also from the previous match, this is the first time I saw Vash, underperforming. Yeah, because from the past few events or past few rounds or games that they had, Vash is actually showing dominance against their opponents, regardless of the total match results. So let's see if Vash will be able to redeem himself for game number 2.
Basta ako, nalilikotan rin sa Sinag parang mga ginagawa. Kanina
Totoo.
buhay si Fizz gano'ng katagal sa labas nung site, di ba? May molly sa harapan niya,
Grabe
may
yung
bumabaril.
patience, di ba?
Tapos, yung gawa pa niya, yung akimbo pa, yung nakapatay sa range sa'yo
Totoo.
kaysa yung rifle. So I was like, okay, kaya mo na yan, buhay ka pa. But here we have our MVP. It was a toss-up, pareho silang 10 kills, but it
Yes.
does go to Agis this time around.
That's right, and that's a 10-4-3 KDA for Ajis with 106 ADR. No headshots, unfortunately, but
Huwag mo na sabihin.
no,
Huwag mo na pansinin.
no, because it's really hard. Kasi kung ako tatanungin mo, it's really hard to do a headshot on a mobile.
Totoo.
Mobile
Kaya nga,
FPS
diba,
game.
pag naka-headshot ka, may 1 diamond ka bigla.
Yes, that's
I
right.
love that. Yun yung parang dopamine.
Yeah, that's true.
Tatry ko. Off, aim assist. Sige, kaya yan.
But again, because
Tiwanan lang.
of what Ajiz did, he was able to create a huge space using that sniper.
Yeah, and there you have it, guys. 7-2 sa side ng Sinag. So yung panalo sa satellite, kita natin sa score sa itaas. Now we're gonna go into Black Widow, and that's the thing. Para sa Sinag, ito yung map pick na over desert, and you also see on the side ng LS actually, sila ang mauuna sa global race. Sila ang unang magde-defend dito sa mapa na ito.
Yes, that's right. So now I'm actually excited to see what type of action we will get sa Black Widow. And does LiveStrong have a counter-attack against Sinag? Kasi pipiliin ng Sinag to.
No, exactly.
Because,
No, that's a really good point. Kasi kanina may tape sa desert. Pero asan na yung tape sa Black Widow? Asan na,
diba?
diba? At baka yung Sinag pa nga makatago. Sometimes that surprise factor could be huge. But then, does that mean meron ibang plano dito in LiveStrong, diba?
Yes, that's right. So they have to do a huge counter-attack against Team Sinag. Especially pinili ng Team Sinag to. Ibig sabihin, meron silang plan for against their opponents. Diba? Most probably better rotation, aggressive playstyle as well as a defender. So depende. And that's why I'm actually excited to see game number 2 for the match 3.
Now, titingnan saan yung mga teams natin from the finals mismo. Getting ready, syempre, para sa Grand Finals. This best of 3 dito sa 3rd place natin. Something for entertainment, something to watch out for. Pero yun nga yung potential ng Sinag at ang potential mismo ng LiveStrong. But yeah, audience filling on up. Thank you guys na pumupunta kayo dito.
Yes.
Umuupo, supporting your favorite teams. Big shoutouts to everyone. At kanina, no, nakita natin na pinamigay na yung mga flags ng mga teams.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we are seeing some flags from Team Sinag and also LiveStrong as well. So now they're showing their love for their teams, right?
Pero, totoo lang, medyo lugi lahat ng other teams sa KTF. Kasi
Oo nga, dami.
May merch.
May merch.
May dalang merch
Nagdala.
Anong gagawin natin? Okay lang, may naman. So big shoutouts to the prod, especially the on-site people dito sa PH side na may mga goodies na pwede pamigay. I'm still waiting for my bowler. Please. Kailangan ko bang lumapit dyan, Bruce?
Yes, after nito, diretso na agad tayo. Baka makalimutan na naman natin eh.
Nakakalimutan ko yun.
Alright, so...
Hinihingi ko today.
Okay, so we're now fast approaching game number 2 for Battle of Third. So nagre-ready na rin ang ating mga teams. And here we are. Game number 2. Possibly the last match for Team Sinag, or will we push through to the decider? Take it away, Dax.
Yeah, nakakita na tayo ng game number 3 kanina. Kaya ba gawin ng LiveStrong rin yun para makuha ang 3rd map natin? Sinag though, looking to begin dito sa atake. And LiveStrong, on the other hand, yun nga, defending side, global risk muna. Delikado minsan yung mid, binabantayan kagad dito ng Sinag. Sinoke out pa nga para maka-creep up dito si Lan. And I'm excited for that part of the map especially. Dito sa Black Widow, kailangan may naka-post up dyan. Kung hindi, libre yan para sa attacking side. And Aji, alongside Stewie, keeping tabs of that angle dito, Max.
Yes, that's true. And napansin ko rin dito sa map na to, parang lamang na lamang dito ang magagaling mag-sniper because the map is actually pretty wide open for any type of defenders or attackers as well. Now we're seeing some action between Stewie and Lan. Lan wins that gunfight. And will that be a 2? No, Aji shuts him down. And another!
Yeah, nabuhay si Aji doon. At dahil lang doon, nakakuha siya ng dalawa. Now the angle here, over on the pillar. Sige nga. Flash pa nga dyan. And Fist and the rest, dire-diretso na lang. But they need to clear out that one defender. They need to clear out Aji immediately. LiveStrong, andyan pa rin yung presence. TZ finds the opening. Pero bantay sarado. Andito na naman galing sa bitana. Sige, pero may tao pa dyan. Magulo yung mapa ngayon. Naipit yung C4. Kailangan na patayin dito si Escoba. There's the opening now to play into B. Kasi ini-expect ni Vash. Dun sa kabila pumunta yung kalaban niya.
Ito na, it's time to shine for Vash. 1v2. And now we're seeing Steezy. Almost goes down, almost went down. Muntik na siya mapatay ni Vash dito, and then we are seeing some sniper action from Vash. Is it time for him to redeem himself from the previous match? As you can see, ang ganda ng leak out.
Steezy knows. Makuha lang yung atensyon ni Jerex. Pwede siya ng pick, pero nauna si Steezy. He's gotten 3 so far. 15 seconds left. Huwag natin kalimutan si Steezy yung maraming HP dito. Si Jerex, isang pitik patay siya dyan. But Steezy confirms it with the quad! And a strong start here for Sinag. Kinailangan nila ma-clutch up yun at dala nga ni Steezy dun.
Ang ganda ng ginawa nila doon. They actually tried to bait Vash out. And it did work, right? It did work. Vash was forced to use his pistol to do a gunfight against Stevie. And now we're seeing
Stevie!
another early action onto A.
Matapang masyado, and Aji alongside his teammate. Tama yan, double up galing kay Stewie, at yung gusto gawin ng LiveStrong dito, early advantage para ma-pressure yung Sinag. Makulangan sila ng players kung mag-give up sila ng angle dito sa depensa, Max. Kailangan sila makahanap ng value elsewhere on the map, and that's how they got it there.
Alright, and as you can see, yung LiveStrong hindi nag-overcommit even after getting the early kill onto Sneezy. Nag-back out agad sila, and now we're seeing some action sa stairs. Will he be able to get the kill onto Lan? But Lan was really fast, really sneaky. Nakita mo naman, sunod-sunod yung pagkakatalo ni Lan.
Mabilisan Yun na naman tayo, but this is where the flood always happens on Black Widow. Pagdating sa B, bigla na lang mag-burst galing doon sa kwarto na yan. At niintay nga ni Vash, huwag ka lang mabulag, huwag ka lang matamaan ng utility, ng nade. Kailangan i-check pa yan ng Sinag, at sakto nga, yun yung gagawin ni Jerex. Jerex putting the pressure on. Land also in position, dapat yung double door. Sa patay nila yung Vash. So yun yung opening ngayon ng Sinag para mag-play sa B.
Grabe, parang kryptonite ni Vash ang buong team
Oy!
Sinag.
Mahaba masyado, Max! Mahaba masyado! Kitang-kita yung barrel ng sniper. Libre yan para kay Lan, at advantage pa nga dito, but there's the trade. Stewie finding Agis in response. May flank, may angle. Ito na si Escobar rin. Papunta ng LiveStrong. Kailangan patayin ni Fizz yung isa niyan, but Agi catching Lan. Fizz na lang natitira in a 1v2. Pero isang petik, isang tabla, isa na lang ang kailangan. And LiveStrong tie it up.
Well played by Escobar. Muntik pa siya may headshot doon. So he needs to be careful with his sidesteps as well. And now, another great match between LiveStrong and also Sinag. Pareha sila ng score early on onto this game.
I agree with you. Basta may LiveStrong talaga Maganda ang bakbakan thanks to their efforts, but it's dearly dubs ang habol nila. Stewie now with aggression again, and we saw this play before from LiveStrong. Get that first kill. Sige, push lang sila dyan sa may A-main. Zip-zap rin, nahuhuli si Lan. And there you have it. Momentum para sa LiveStrong ngayon.
And dalawa agad ang down sa whole team of Sinag. Medyo lumalawang dito ang LiveStrong. Even though that they actually lost Zip-Zap in the process, kitang-kita mo naman, nalamang sila sa pwesto. So they just need to make sure na hindi sila mag-overcommit para lumamang sila against Team Sinag, especially they are the defenders.
Yan. Sa mapang Black Widow, pag blacklist ka, you get that early map presence, mas madali talaga ang buhay mo. But in this case now, you pit sa resources, kulang sa mga membro. And here we have it. Agis trying to find the opening. Agis! Napatay pa niya si Vash. At yan ang hinahabol ngayon ng Sinag. Clutch up again. Wow! Where did those kills come from? Sabay silang namatay. At ito na nga, si Stewie na lang natitira. Pistol reload sa harapan ng kalaban. A 1v2 though. Post-plant na naman. And Stewie, he needs to clutch here, Max. Kaya ba? We've seen these angles before from Sinag, and it's the same result. Steezy with the 3K, and there you go. It's Sinag still with the lead.
Napaka-perfecto lagi ng angle doon ni Stewie, no? Parang never pa siyang natalo doon sa angulo na yon. Alright, so now it's 2-1. Sinag on the lead. Medyo naging slow-faced ang kanilang playstyle ngayon. And we're seeing, grenades being expended sa A long, and we're seeing Sinag not overcommitting. Smoke, dalawang smoke agad na ginamit ng Sinag dito sa A, and they lost Lan in the process.
Busy pa mag-setup
Kaya nga.
Yun nga, yung utility talaga. And LiveStrong have been using those moments to their advantage, no? Na ito yung timing, ito yung machitsyempohan natin yung kalaban. At makukuha nila yung man advantage. Sige, pero yung results pa rin yung problema. Sinag, nakakawa silang paraan, manalo ng mga 4v5. At kung makakuha nga si Agis dito ng isa, mas madali pa ang buhay nila. Molly rin, mukhang maipit muna dito ang Sinag.
Yes, that's right. Napakaganda ng pagkakasagot na as a Molly there. And but a jeez! Kaka-Molly lang. Pinalitan agad ng beautiful kill against Uwi.
Diba? Parang hiningi lang natin nangyari na. Isa lang. At Aji, ang ginagawa mo dito, Aji! Nako, naipit pa siya. Masyadong agresibo para sa LiveStrong. Pero ito na nga, maanggulo pa punta sa A. Also here at spawn. Nako, mga anggulo mismo ng LiveStrong. They're winning at the fight though. Bash and Zip-Zap mismo lado na lang. 3 HP, nabuhay pa rin. Masasalvage pa sana. Mabubuhay pa siya dito. Saan kaya mag-rotate ngayon si Fizz? It's really, look at one player there. Vash finds the timing. Vash gets the 2 more kills. At 3K dyan para matayap ulit ng LiveStrong.
Alright, napaka-close na naman ang match natin. LiveStrong getting stronger and stronger. Now, beautiful placement there from Team Sinag, they actually made sure na lalamang sila doon sa mid-side with that sniper para walang mag-rotate agad.
Did you see that immediately from Sinag? Dire-diretso na lang. Double frag, double smoke papunta sa A-main. Kasi kanina pa pinupush yun ni Stewie at ni Aji. Na tama na sila, na-trauma na sila. Pero sa
Yes.
totoo lang, binigay na ng LiveStrong yun. Nag-play sila sa mid instead.
Yes, that's true. So ngayon, medyo delikado din. Medyo tihado yung placement ng C4 ng Team Sinag dito.
Anong ginagawa ng dalawang
Naipit
to?
siya.
Anong
sa
ginagawa ng dalawang to, Max?
Nako po!
Kita ba yun? Iniilagan yung bala, naka-crouch lang.
Napakagaling na ginagawa dito nila Aji.
Caterpillar pala eh.
Alright, and si Zipzap nasa mid din. So nagigilis sila sa mid side, and Jerex, spray and pray, tumama kay Zipzap paunti-unti. Nakita mo naman buhay ni Zipzap, he almost lost his HP there.
Colorblind ako, parang red yung HP niya. parang 10 HP na lang natitira.
Yes,
Parang
that's right.
Zipzap. But big kill. Stewie in position. Aji also makakuha pa nga ng isa. At si Aji talaga ang kailangan tingnan dito. He's been performing 5 kills so far. Can he make it 6? Hindi pa rin mangyayari yan. Sinag, 45 seconds pa naman. Yung bintana talaga daw, si Zipzap.
Totoo.
Ang problema lang para kay Zipzap, isang tingin. Hangin lang, patay na siya. Zipzap also has a sniper rifle in hand. Fist trying to spray it down. At ayan na nga, patapunta na yung C4 dito sa main.
Alright, medyo tight ang position dito ng Zipzap. Si Stuzy trying to create some space for the team. No! Oh, another one and no!
Si Escoba pa yung namatay! Si Escoba pa yung namatay doon! At si Zipzap somehow with 10 HP. Sige nga. Pero naplant na nga yung C4. And Fist and the rest, they have a great position here. 3v1.
Medyo mahirap tong
medyo
Mission
sobra.
Impossible.
Medyo sobra lang naman.
Medyo sobra.
Medyo wala ka na oras, boss.
Alright, well, Zipzap at least get a frag. And jeez! He took advantage of that scope. Well played again from Team Sinag. Ang ganda, trade-off ng panalo dito between these two teams.
Maganda yung spray na nabatay pa yung ibang tao. Tama yung ginagawa niya. Spray mo yan. Tatama. Isa lang. At Aji is also with a kill on to Zipzap to begin with. Eto na. Dito na. Umiiba talaga yung momentum para sa Sinag. Sila na ang nakakuha ng mga unang pitas dito.
Yes, and nakalimutan na naman ng LiveStrong that Ajis is actually pretty good with a sniper, especially sa middle side ng Black Widow. Ngayon, meron na tayong mga smokes na na-expend from Team Sinag. Nakita mo na, ang ganda ng smoke placement ng Team Sinag. They were able to secure the site.
Oh, the pinch! At naipit pa nga si Stewie. Exactly that, diba? Sa pagdating sa short, nagigipit na lang yung smoke para makatransition mismo doon sa second floor ng site. And as you said, Sinag in position. Sinag, they're already here! At ang bilis na nakakuha ng post plant ngayon.
Napakaganda ng pagkakapasok nila. Sinabayan nila yung smoke just to make sure that they will be able to push out the whole site. And now, nakikita mo, grabe sila mag-leak out. Hinahanap si Bash. Bash, will he be able to get a kill? This could be a massacre.
So could be a slaughter, that's for sure. At yun nga, diba? Malupit na round para sa Sinag. 4-2 as they swap sides. Pero tama ka, yung utility usage ngayon ng Sinag, na outclass nila yung galawan tuloy ng LiveStrong dahil nandun.
That's right. Ngayon, nag-switch na ng sides. Let's see if LiveStrong will be able to capitalize after switching their sides here. Alright, Zip-Zap. They're not overcommitting though, and they're actually trying to secure the C4. Hindi sila masyadong reckless dito sa placement ng C4. They actually made sure na kukuha mo na sila ng information. Oh, check out Ajiz. Ang lalim ng push ni Ajiz. Nakikita siya ni Aji. Who will be the better Aji here?
Asa na? Yun, labanan ng Aj. At si Aji pa ang panalo. You said it though, na-intercept dito na Aji. Konti na lang buhay niya mismo. And not only that, on the other side of the map, watch out for Vash na nag-iintay kung may mag-lurk sa kabilang parte ng mapa mismo, Max.
That's right. And now, another smoke expended sa mid-side and also A-side. So ngayon, nahihirapan sa information dito ang Team Sinag since namatay agad ng pretty early dito sa round na to si Ajiz because of that early aggressive push or lurk. Now, Lan in deep trouble. Tatlong flash. Will he be able to get at least one kill from this push?
Oh.
No. Lan was able to get the kill onto Zip-Zap, but Stewie gets the kill onto Lan as a trade-off.
Oo nga, flash pa nga dyan, pero asa na ang magiging entry dito ng Sinag. Tinatry nila i-support yung plano ni Steezy, and it does work out in their favor. Huli si Stewie. Escoba though with a kill onto Jerex. 3v2, Fist and Steezy. Kaya pa ba nila? Mukhang lumalaban pa si Fist mismo doon sa site. Pero wala siyang angulo against Agi na low HP na. Ito na rin si Vash, nag-flank na rin. Kailangan maklear kagad ng Sinag. Ayun na nga si Fist. But where is the flanker? Nasaan na si Vash? Asan na yung pwesto? Nakita na nila. And Sinag, they're burning down the timer. Ayun na nga, yung rifle pa nga. Fist makes it count. And Sinag are up to 5.
Napakaganda. Napakaganda na sana ng rotation dito ni Vash, pero again, na-pressure siya dahil yung timer only has a few seconds away from, getting that win. So, we're seeing another aggressive push!
Tama na, pero yun nga,
Whoa!
diba? LS, alam nila yung galawan na yan. Hindi mo magagawa yan kay Stewie. Ninade na nga, utility pa nga, at libre na tong A para sa LiveStrong.
Ayan, ito na nga, nahirapan si Lan mag-defend ng A-site. Napakaganda ng pagkakapush and a triple kill from Stewie. Will we see a quad? And now Fist shutting down Zip Zap.
There's no way Fist gets it done again. No way, no? Bigla na lang, naghahanap ng knockout punch! Dalawa pa nga! At nagawa ng paraan dito. Pero na-plant na nga yung C4. It's 2v2, but Fist has been exceptional sa mga rounds dito sa defending. Escobar, Achi, there you go! Yan ang hanap ng LiveStrong.
Yan. Napakaganda ginawa ng LiveStrong dito. They actually went full aggressive sa kanilang push. So this is actually pretty, pretty interesting if they will actually do the same for the next round.
Yeah.
So we're now seeing another timeout from LiveStrong. They need to talk it out. Will they actually do the same, strategy, or probably they have some pocket strategies out there, diba, na pwede nilang gawin.
Yeah, tama nga naman. Yun yung, speaking of pocket strategies, that's actually such a counterplay galing sa LiveStrong, no? Na alam nila may round, especially pag swap ng sides, mag-super aggressive.
Yes, that's right.
Sinag, na kahit anong side sila, gusto nila lang run it down play. At na-expect nila, na-call nila kung saan mga galing yon. At yun yung gusto mo makita talaga pagdating ng session na ganito na back-to-back yung mga matches.
Yes.
You're learning from the other team ano yung gusto nilang gawin especially.
That's true. And Stewie was on fire that game. Unfortunately, diba, na-shutdown nga lang siya ni Lan, most probably. And now, what would be the next strategy that, LiveStrong will be able to use? Because they can actually play slow, but again, when they try to play slow, Team Sinag might be able to take advantage of that, slow play. And if they go aggressive, baka mamaya mali yung maging prediction nila on which side to go. Kasi pwede namang maging 3v5 yung situation, pwedeng tamaan sila ng mga utilities coming from Sinag. So this is actually a pretty, tough decision for LiveStrong.
Yeah, Sinag have been strong with their nades all throughout the tournament. At oy, Agis! Bawal yan, kakasimula pa lang off the timeout. Ito nung, ang lit ng bintana. Ang lit ng angulo niya. And Agis already with 11 on the board. Di pa siya tapos. Frag muna para makaback out. May molly rin at hindi mapupush ng LiveStrong. Yung sniper na yan, initingnan ko rin. Ano plano ni Fist na naman?
Ito na naman si Fist.
Si Easy rin, no?
Trying to back his teammate out. And now, without Zip-Zap on their team, wala silang magandang entry dito dahil kulang na sila. And we're seeing Vash waiting for the right moment and Smoke being expended. Dalawa sa mid-side. And magro-rotate sila.
Yun tuloy na pumasok si Steezy sa Smoke. Like, dito ba sila dadaan? Ano to? Ba't magkatabi? But exactly that, Sinag also with that great escape plan para kay Agis, no? Hindi siya nag-frag grenade. May molly rin galing sa teammate niya sa likod ng site.
That's right. And now, checking out the screen here, Jerex. Napakaganda ng position ni Jerex dito. Pwede niyang matranslate the kill to
Kanina pa siya dito.
Scoba.
Hindi siya tinignan isa. Ayun, nakita na rin. Huli ka! Pero napatay pa niya si Bass. Fisk, kanina ka pa, boss! Pero yun na rin, na-trade na nga. Jerex though, playing it patient. At ano na, ang gagawin ng LiveStrong. Sila pa ang naipit, sila pa ang nahuli. Kulong na kulong. Sinag, one away from taking the series.
Grabe, trigger discipline indeed from Fist. Hinintay niyang mag-pass through yung dalawang players from their opponent just to make sure that he will be able to get at least one secured kill. And now we're seeing another aggressive play here from LiveStrong, pushing a long. Multiple grenades are being expended here. Napilitang umatras dito si Jerex.
Yeah, but they'll take it kasi yun nga diba, nade medley galing sa LiveStrong, not-punish na kanita yung Sinag, and Jerex would rather play on site. Ito, elevated angle pa nga, may height siya ngayon, nag-spray lang at nag-rotate na ang Sinag papunta sa may A.
That's right. Napaganda ng rotation dito ng Team Sinag. They were able to stop the aggression from LiveStrong.
Zip
But
zap?
LiveStrong,
Look at this. You saw that? Hinagpa nga niya yung wall. Doon talaga siya sa dulo ng mapa. And zip-zap, naka-entry na rin. Pero binibigay ito ng Sinag. Willing sila mag-5v5 retake na lang. And Agis getting the first kill. Ayan na rin, nahuli na si Agis. Pero hindi pa tapos ang labanan. Trade for trade. San man sa mapa. Fist getting the advantage back. Agi here, kita yung bintana. Lands there. Pero yan na naman. 2v2. Pero yun na yung dalawa. Gusto na tapusin to ng Sinag ngayon. Molly para hindi makapush. Vash is still there holding strong. Napatay pa nga. Get one more. 2 HP na lang si Stacey. At buhay pa dito ang LiveStrong ngayon.
nice. And 3 points away from LiveStrong. But again, 1 point na lang kinakailangan dito ng Team Sinag para manalo dito sa Battle of Third matches that we have here today. And now, medyo naging play safe dito ang LiveStrong. Their aggressive plays out did work. But again, ang bilis ng reaction dito ng Sinag from the previous round. Now they are trying to play it a little bit slow. Ito, papasok na naman sila after that flash. Will Zip-Zap get the kill? Yes! He gets the kill onto Fist. Si Fist, masyado nang maraming natatranslate na kill dito. And ang ganda sana ng talon and Zip-Zap gets the kill.
Napatay pa niya si Stacey at 2 beses pa na-tsempohan ni Zip-Zap yung timing doon na nag-utility pa ang Sinag. Walang takot kanina ng LiveStrong. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. At ito pa nga, heroics na rin. Escoba here, 5 HP though versus Jerex. Ayun yung mga other teammates niya. Manggagaling sa itaas, tinapos na lang gamit ng Akimbo. Pero asa na dito sila, in and out, through the window. Timing is everything. Naghahanap ng champion, naghahanap ng at least isang pitas mismo. Oh, tinapunan ng nade do at mukhang mahirapan. Lumabas! Tumalon na headshot pa nga yung kalaban pero tira na lang dito si Agis.
Alright, Agis with the sniper. He needs to be careful here. Manggagaling siya sa bridge. But again, got shot down
Boy pa.
by LiveStrong. Now 6-5. Grabe, sobrang close.
Uy! Overtime ba? OT? First one? Na ganun kadikit, no? But 6-5. Can Sinag finish it off? O babawi pa ba ang LiveStrong? Buhay na buhay pa ang LS dito. Their cleanest game so far sa recovery, no? Less of those mistakes, more of those clutch plays at yung timing mismo. Si Zip-Zap bumawi kanina. Wala siyang mapatay ngayon. Hard entry, but Jerex with the kill on Stewie. It's a good start here para sa Sinag. At si Zip-Zap ginagawa na naman niya. Hinahak niya yung eastern side ng mapa. Pero kita mo, Zip-Zap papatay si Jerex, but Lan is expecting it this time. C4 drop on A.
Napakaganda ng pagkakapost. And also, kaka-defend dito ng Team Sinag. Gusto nila na tapusin to. And Agis! With the pistol kill!
Fist also finding Agi, and it's all up to Vash now. Pero ngayon, natuto na ang Sinag. Nakita na kung saan sila magagaling. And the light will shine on Sinag now. Sila ang mananalo dito with a 2-0 sweep versus LiveStrong. At sila ang ating third placer sa tournament natin.
That's right. And now we are seeing beautiful smiles from Team Sinag. They were able to get back on track, getting more wins for today's tournament. Again, congratulations for Team Sinag for getting that third place for the CrossFire Legends Championship.
Yeah, just that last round, no? Doon mo nakikita, natututo kagad yung Sinag. May mangyaring masama ng isa pang round. They'll keep note of that. They'll take note kung saan manggaling kalaban. And they also made sure they were ready for zip-zap antics in that last play. Kasi yung isang round, nahuli sila ng mga utility, ng mga nades. Okay, tama na yan. Tapos doon, di ba, sabi ko, ando na naman din sila zip-zap. Pero ngayon, may bantay doon sa likod ng side.
Ready sila kay Zip-Zap for that final round. And again, let's not forget again that LiveStrong did really well. Still, congratulations for being the 4th placer for this event. Nakita ko rin naman kitang-kita mo yung performance ng LiveStrong. They actually showed us their best of the best gameplays that they had compared to what they actually experienced from the qualifiers.
Yeah, I agree with you kasi LiveStrong, lahat ng mga games nila exciting na may laban galing sa mga kanilang plays. Pero Sinag pa rin able to outclass them coming into that map number 2. Sila pa nga yung napapunish ng mistakes compared to what we've seen from LiveStrong na sila yung nadadali. But the scoreline said it all at Sinag just had that big lead to begin with para manalo dito.
Yes, malakas naman talaga ang LiveStrong. It's just that their opponents are the better team just for now. So let's just wait for the future tournaments. Most probably LiveStrong will be able to get those more wins. Now let's check out the highlights. Actually, interesting yung mga highlights dito sa game na to Kasi sobrang ganda ng push ng both teams. As a defender and also as an attacker, for each of their teams.
Yeah, I mean, sa lahat ng mapa naman, di ba, Black Widow, kung makuha mo yung map control, especially from mid to A, naging vulnerable point yan on the defense. Sabi nga namin ibang tao na pagdating sa attacking side, pwede ka magka-advantage mismo. And we've also seen some strong post plants, no? Galing sa side ng attacking dito, ni Kenalaan,
Yes.
Fizz, sa Sinag mismo. I love it when they
Yes.
play the crossfire between one side of it to the other here, Max.
That's right. And let's not forget Ajiz. Di ba? Parang napakaganda lagi ng crosshair placement niya sa mid. Early on the game, pag may nagkamaling sumilip sa mid, sure, bawas ang team nyo.
Yeah, I mean, we have had some great snipers throughout the weeks. At si Ajiz talaga, isa sa kailangan bantayan ngayon. The effort was there though. Si Fizz, at parang dalawang makulit na players dito sa game na to. Si Fizz sa one side, si Zip-Zap dun sa kabila.
Totoo.
At paglalagang entertaining yung mga plays nila throughout the second map.
True. Napakaganda ng pinapakita sa atin from all of these players that we have from Crossfire Legends. So actually excited ako sa mga future tournaments natin kung how they will adapt to the changes that we have for the game.
So meaning nun, may third place na tayo na Silap. May fourth place na tayo ng LiveStrong. Pero sino ang first at second?
Yun na nga,
Nako,
exciting
sino
nito.
kaya yun?
And ang maganda dito, KADILIMAN versus Vanguard Familia. I know and we all know na Vanguard Familia yung nanalo dati dun sa last 2 weeks qualifiers matches nila. So let's see if KADILIMAN will be able to shut them down.
No, exactly. Diba? The only loss KTM have taken are against Vanguard Familia.
Exactly.
Talaga yun yung magiging kwento ng Grand Finals natin mamaya. Pero pagdating dito sa series na to, yun talaga nakita natin yung potential ng Silab na this squad could be great. They're already really good.
Yes.
Konti na lang push no para sila maka-go further than third place mismo.
Tama. So now, let's also not forget about SINAG before that Vanguard Familia had a hard time against SINAG. It's just that Vanguard Familia does have a strategy against SINAG that time. So this is actually where I'm excited at right now. So mapakita ba natin yung MVP from the previous match?
Pakita
Alright.
yan. Pakita yan.
Alright.
Diba?
Ito na nga, mga ating mga fans from Team SINAG, KADILIMAN, Vanguard Familia as well are here, and as well as LiveStrong. So again, if you want to join the fun here, feel free to join us at One Ayala Mall.
Favorite fans ko tong sa likod natin eh. Ito.
Yes.
Ito, hello, that's me. Saying hi. Sarap na ang pwesto niyo dyan ah.
Kaya nga eh.
Oo nga eh. Pero yun nga, nag-ready na sila para sa ating Grand Finals. Alam naman guys, upo na kayo, quest na kayo. Kasi ang ating Grand Finals between KTM at Vanguard Familia malapit na. Pero syempre, bigyan muna natin ng credit ang battle for third natin at ang resulta ng map number 2. 7-5, another close take. Muntik na.
Exactly.
Umabot na OT, muntik na. Tumuloy pa yung laban. Pero natapos na rin ng Sinag. And there you go, Ajiz with an ace game again. 14 kills para sa kanya.
And let's not forget Aji from the opposing team.
Diba?
12-8.
Basta A ang pangalan, A game. Ganun yun.
That's true. And let's not forget about Fizz and also Stewie.
No, Fizz is my favorite guy. I love Fizz.
True. And Zip-Zap trying to do the same thing as Fizz as
I
well,
love Zip-Zap
right?
also. Kayo mga tropa ko kayo. Kaya di pa tayo magkakilala guys.
Yes,
Thank you.
Napakagaling ng mga strategies. Both teams, again, congratulations for both SINAG for getting the 3rd place and also LiveStrong for the 4th place. Hindi naman talaga, hindi kayo nandito dahil you just got lucky. It's just because you deserve to be here.
Pinaghirapan.
Yes.
Pinaghirapan nila. And yun talaga yung efforts ni Aji and Stewie especially. Kaya sila yung top 2 fraggers ng LiveStrong. Sila ang nag-effort mag-play aggressive. Remember, may 2 players nag-pick from A main, nag-pick doon sa A short. Sila
Yes.
talaga nag-pressure sa Sinag doon nung pagdating ng first half. At kaya rin sila nakakapatay, kaya rin sila nakakuha ng 5 points dito. Pero syempre, spotlight is on Sinag. And one more time para sa Sinag side, si Ajiz ang ating MVP. He has been the MVP of this team na matagal na. And with 14 kills and 1,576 damage. Mas marami pa siyang damage kaysa patay, pero it just goes to show ano nagagawa niya para sa team na niya.
That's true. Even though without the headshot, again, mahirap talaga mag-headshot dito sa game na to since it's a mobile game. But again, he was able to prove that he will actually contribute really well for the team, getting those multiple damages and also multiple kills. That's the reason why they won it, right?
Yeah. Yun na yun. panalo naman eh. Oh, sige, MVP. Pero tama ka naman, consistent efforts, those first kills also. Gusto nga sana na yung tinatrack natin kaysa headshot dito yung first kill eh. Kasi
Yeah.
ang laking bagay, especially pag ikaw yung sniper, ikaw yung nakakuha ng 5v4 para sa team mo. And it's just been his invisible efforts and very visible efforts pagdating sa labanan. Pero eto na ang ating mga resulta so far. Semifinals are done, 2-0. VANGUARD FAMILIA versus LiveStrong, 2-1 para KDM versus SINAG. At ang third place match natin, SINAG versus LiveStrong, 2-0. Grand Finals, Max. At itong interested ako, kaya ba bawian ng KDM? Or, ganun ba kalupit ang VANGUARD Familia na tutuloy nila yung win streak hanggang
Totoo.
dito? At,
Grabe.
Pre, dalawang win streak yan ha. Kung manalo sila ng match, win streak. Pero kung manalo sila ng lahat ng mapa, diba?
Totoo.
Diba? Potential para sa BF yan.
And if they win today,
Nako, Paldo.
1 million kahapon, another million
Ay,
today.
nako. Okay, sa inyo na lahat. Nasa iyo na ang
Pero
lahat.
syempre di papayag yung Kadiliman dyan, di ba?
Oh.
We are Kadiliman fans and we are actually wanting to see a great match between these two. Actually, predict ko dyan, aabot ng Game 3.
Wow. Kung may Game 5, aabot yun yung Game 5.
Game 5 pala, oo.
Bahala na kung ano format. Pero yun nga, diba?
Yeah.
The KDM roster is here in full force. Andito na yung buong sobrang supportive sila. And I think really that's the conversation, no? Maybe in history, KDM mas sanay sa mga LAN events, sa mga ganitong klaseng bakbakan, sa mga ganitong klaseng spotlight mismo sa kanila. Pero VANGUARD Familia, the results say it all, yung win streak na tuloy-tuloy na lang. So, ayan na. Grand Finals na ang next, and it's the heaviest hitters of the Crossfire Legends PH scene. VANGUARD Familia laban sa KDM.
Yes, and it's a best of 3 match. Talagang sunugan tayo ng brain cells dito sa last match that we have. So sa mga nandito, hintayin nyo na ang last match dahil this will be a very interesting match. Again, VANGUARD Familia versus KDM. Iti-take over tayo mamaya nila Kuku.
Dito na kayo. Dito na kayo. Tayo na kayo dyan. Huwag na kayo mahiya. Pero yun nga, diba, if you guys are coming back here, alam nyo na, pwesto na, laban na, malapit na ang main event natin, ang initay natin. At huwag natin kalimutan, marami pang side events dyan.
Yes.
Doon, may claw machine, may picturean, may
There's
folder.
a lot of
and
giveaways.
Yeah, there's
diba?
so much to do. But Max, what was your favorite moment so far dito sa ating tournament?
Actually, para sa akin all eh. Kasi kahapon, ang daming nangyari kahapon. Merong 1 million challenge. There's a lot of giveaways. There's also content creators yesterday as well. Up until now, there's some content creators. And as for today, napaka-intense ng matches that we have. Hindi siya yung basta-bastang one-sided match, right? So, through all for this, we enjoyed the event. Again, thank you so much for watching. We're fast approaching Grand Finals. And we will pass it on to Brucey.
Breaky, Brucey. We'll see you guys on the other side.
There's maximum.
Battle begins now. This is Crossfire, Legends Championship. Share of the $70,000 prize pool. This is your journey. It all starts with the CFLC Open Qualifiers, running from November 20th to 23rd. This is the proving ground, open to all teams from Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, and Malaysia. Only top 4 teams from each region will survive and advance. The journey gets tougher in CFLC National Qualifiers. From December 10th to 14th, the 4 qualified teams will be joined by 2 invited professional teams from their region. That's 6 teams in total, battling for their first taste of glory and the $24,600 National Qualifiers prize pool. Then, the final test of national pride, December 20th for Indonesia and Malaysia, December 21st for the Philippines and Thailand. The top 4 teams from each region will face off in CFLC National Qualifier Finals. Only the top 2 from each final will advance, earning the right to represent their country. This is where the legends of Southeast Asia collide. From January 7th to February 1st, the 8 qualifying teams with 2 elite professional teams from Vietnam will finally meet and kick off the fiercely contested CFLC group stages. They are all fighting for the main prize pool of over $45,500. On February 7th, the top 4 teams from the CFLC group stages will battle in CFLC semifinals, where only 2 will survive. And on February 8th, CFLC Grand Finals. The champion will soon be crowned. The Crossfire, Legends Championship. The wait is over. Your battle begins now. This is CrossFire. Legends Championship. 5 regions, 1 goal. To become the first ever SEA champion. And claim a share of the $70,000 prize pool. This is your journey. It all starts with the CFLC Open Qualifiers, running from November 20th to 23rd. This is the proving ground, open to all teams from Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, and Malaysia. Only top 4 teams from each region will survive and advance. The journey gets tougher. In CFLC National Qualifiers, from December 10th to 14th, the 4 qualified teams will be joined by 2 invited professional teams from their region. That's 6 teams in total, battling for their first taste of glory and the $24,600 National Qualifiers prize pool. Then, the final test of national pride, December 20th for Indonesia and Malaysia, December 21st for the Philippines and Thailand. The top 4 teams from each region will face off in CFLC National Qualifier Finals. Only the top 2 from each final will advance, earning the right to represent their country. This is where the legends of Southeast Asia collide. From January 7th to February 1st, the 8 qualifying teams with 2 elite professional teams from Vietnam will finally meet and kick off the fiercely contested CFLC group stages. They are all fighting for the main prize pool of over $45,500. On February 7th, the top 4 teams from the CFLC group stages will battle in CFLC semifinals, where only 2 will survive. And on February 8th, CFLC Grand Finals. The champion will soon be crowned. The CrossFire Legends Championship.
We love the highlights. We love the highlights. We love the highlights.
Alright, One Ayala Makati, handa na ba kayo para sa Grand Finals? Mga fans, mag-ingay! Ay naku, wala namang energy. Nasaan ba yung fans ng Vanguard Familia? Lakasan niyo ba Vanguard Familia? KDM Esports! KDM Esports! Sabay-sabay. KDM. KDM. Sagot Vanguard! Vanguard! Lakas sabay-sabay! Lakasan niyo ba? Lakasan niyo ba? Yan yung sinasabi ko. Speaking of Kadiliman and Vanguard, let's call in the team captains to join me here on stage. Let's welcome Papi of Kadiliman Esports and Taka from Vanguard Familia. Sama kayo sa akin dito, mga ERPs. Uusap muna tayo para sa ating Grand Finals. Papi, dito ka. On my right. Taka, dito sa akin left. Dito ka. Okay. Pare, Grand Finals. I mean, secured na yung sa C nating dalawa para sa dalawang teams na to. Pero, eto na malalaman na natin kung sino nga ba talaga ang pinakamalakas sa Pilipinas sa larangan ng Crossfire Legends. Pabi, sisimulan ko sa'yo. Kumusta ka naman? Kumusta yung buong team sa Kadiliman?
Excited naman ng mandurog.
Excited ka mandurog? Taka, sabi ni Papi, excited siya mandurog. Anong masasabi mo doon?
Masasabi ko lang, tahimik lang kami pero delikado.
Silent but deadly, pare. Ganun tayo dito. Okay! Sige nga. Okay, stand straight tayo ha. In 3 counts, gusto kong makita sa mga kapitan na to ang pinakamaangas na post ng mga tunay na champion. Okay, Ready kayo? In 3, 2, 1, action pose! Yan yung sinasabi natin mga Captain. Okay, Pabi, final words para sa mga kalaban mo dito sa Vanguard Familia. 3, 2, 1, go!
Good luck sa atin. Bigyan natin silang magandang laban.
Bigyan sila ng magandang laban. Taka, ano masasabi mo?
Good luck, have fun. Bigayan lang tayo ng magandang laban.
Alright, there you go. Thank you so much to our captains, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise once again for the grand finals of Crossfire Legends. And there you have it, Kadiliman Esports versus Vanguard Familia. On to our casters. Casters, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are now in our main event of the evening. KADILIMAN Esports versus Vanguard Familia. This is yours truly, Kuku TV. Together with me is Vince G. And Vince G, this is the rematch na inaantay natin nung group stage. Pinalagbag ng Vanguard Familia ang KADILIMAN Esports.
Dito natin malalaman talaga, Kuko, no, na confident talaga. Of course, ang KADILIMAN Esports winning that semifinals, no? They struggled, umabot ng 2-1 ng serye, pero narinig mo naman si Pabi, di ba? Sabi ni Pabi, ready na daw siya mandurog at narinig naman to ni Taka ng Vanguard Familia at dito na nila kailangan isettle ang pinakamatinding laban kasi of course, if we're talking about qualifying in the Southeast Asia qualifiers, they already done it. But ang tanong, kailangan or sino nga ba sa kanilang dalawa ang mag-uuwi ng titulong kampiyon dito sa PH Qualifiers?
Well, going back to the history, no? Kanina nga sinabi ko binalagbag ng Vanguard Familia ang KADILIMAN Esports. It was a 7-4 win by Vanguard Familia in the group stage, and they did it sa same map na kaninang nilaro, no? Yung last map nilaro ng KADILIMAN Esports. It was in satellite.
Nako, patindihan talaga to, no? So, etong kagandahan dito, we're talking about a best of 3 situation. So currently, dito sa laro natin na to, we currently have 4 maps to choose. So in this best of 3 moment, meron talagang isang mapa na mali-left out. At kung alam nila, kung alam nila na malakas sila doon sa mapa na yun, no, most likely, yun ang gusto nilang kunin. If they're the first map pick priority, no, get the map na sa tingin mo magso-snowball ka, and then from there talagang kunin mo na yung 2-0 if kaya. Pero kung hindi, kumuha ka ng last map insurance kung saan pwede nyong isettle once and for all kung sino nga ba yung magiging kampiyon for this region.
At pag-usapan natin dito yung mapa, no? And kanina, kinalaban ng KADILIMAN Esports itong SINAG in Desert na kung saan sila ay natalo. So, if I were Vanguard Familia, I would definitely pick Desert map.
Well, if I were, of course, yung mga people na nandito ngayon sa One Ayala, no? Kung nakikita nyo, napakaganda ng mga tutok ng mga players na yan. Ayan, ayun yung mga nasa sahig nila. Yung gamit nila right now would be, of course, the one and only goated esports gaming phone, which is yung Oppo. At eto na, kung nandito na rin naman kayo sa One Ayala, no, might as well grab your hands on the Oppo A6 Pro Series na sobrang OA sa lakas, galing, tibay at bilis. At kung nakikita nyo yung mga pro players natin, no, napakaganda ng tutok nila. It's because of the Oppo phone na gamit nila. Kaya pag hinihintay nyo, get Oppo phone right now and play Crossfire Legends.
And also guys, meron din tayong pinamigay kanina na OBSBot gaming webcam. So guys, kung wala pa kayong pang webcam, ayan o, napakaganda. OBSBot Meet 2 gaming webcam. I-capture ang panalo, i-stream ang iyong kwento. So kung kayo ay nagsisimula pa lang as content creator or matagal na kayong streamer, this is a brand new gaming webcam na pwede nyong gamitin.
And of course, speaking of this webcam, no, ang kagandahan dito, ginagamit to for big events, no? Katulad nitong kauna-unahang Crossfire Legends tournament dito sa Pilipinas, no? Tapos ito na yung gamit nila, ginagamit pa to sa Saudi, di ba? Sa malakihang tournament.
And right now, the biggest tournament right now is gonna happen, or it's happening right now here in One Ayala, Makati. At kitang-kita naman natin ang mga picks ng mga teams when it comes to maps. So right now, ang first pick is Vanguard Familia. They picked Desert. So tama nga tayo doon sa sinabi natin. And then for KADILIMAN, they actually picked Satellite, na kung saan sila ay nanalo nga kanina. ang game decider, na-pick nga ng Vanguard Familia, it will be in Black Widow.
Ayan. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the maps. Vanguard Familia, of course, they had the priority to decide on the first map. At sabi nga nila, no, balagbakin natin sila sa desert. So, kanina, no, I think dito nag-struggle ang KADILIMAN. And siguro ito yung naging supporting ng ito yung naging nagsuporta sa desisyon ng Vanguard Familia to pick this map kasi if we can recall on what happened earlier on between them and SINAG, dito nabigyan ang KADILIMAN and mukhang gusto yatang i-repeat ito ng Vanguard Familia and not letting KADILIMAN snowball. Kasi if ever na mag-snowball ang KADILIMAN, lalapain lang sila niyan and it's really hard if KADILIMAN gets the early win kasi this will stop the momentum. And to take note, Vanguard Familia never pang nasugatan yan. They never lost in a tournament kahit kahapon, min.
They never lost any round. They never, not really round, no, but they never lost any series.
Yeah.
Actually, even in the 1 million peso challenge, they never really lost. They won 1 million yesterday, and now they can win more. Can they actually do it again, Vince G?
Actually, para sa akin, yung dalawang teams natin dito, Kuko, no, panalo na yan eh. Kasi if we're gonna be talking about what's gonna happen next year, di ba? Matatapos pa lang ang taon, di ba? Nakaabang na ang 2026 sa kanilang kalendaryo kung saan lalahok sila for the Southeast Asia Championship, no? Aside from them, dalawang representative ng Pilipinas, no? Magkakaroon din ng mga teams coming in from different regions na nag-champion. Just like Malaysian region, Indonesian regions, and of course, kasabay din natin today, I believe, nangyayari rin yung Thailand finals.
Actually, may nakita akong post kanina, no? Yung O2 Esports from
Malaysia.
Already qualified for the Southeast Asia CFLC Championship, and malakas na team yun. Actually, yung mga players na individually kilala na natin, no?
Kilala na natin
played
yan.
for big organizations before like Team Secret and such. Pero ngayon, ang importante is itong Vanguard Familia at yung KADILIMAN Esports. Sabi mo nga, no, pag nag-snowball yung laro ng KADILIMAN Esports, they can flourish dito sa tournament na to. And nakita naman natin yan when they actually played against SINAG. Kung nakita mo, no, ang bilis ng reset nila on map number 2 nung semifinals against SINAG. Nanalo sila on the satellite map, which is the decider map. Tuloy-tuloy lang, hindi nila binigyan ng space yung SINAG. Ang dapat gawin ng KADILIMAN Esports dito is yung ganun na kagaya na ginawa nila sa SINAG dito laban sa Vanguard Familia.
KADILIMAN needs to win this map more than ever. Kung kanina nahirapan sila sa desert, if they can win this desert map up against Vanguard Familia, sa akin, ano na yun proving point na to You already proved that kahit sabihin na nating unbeaten yung team nyo, kaya namin galusan. So this will create an opening for KADILIMAN to somehow translate that into a much more bigger win. Yes, nanalo kayo ng mga matches when it comes to the group stage. Nanalo kayo kahapon sa million peso challenge. So what? Ang mahalaga for KADILIMAN, they will be bagging the crown, the title of being the first ever PH champion sa larong CrossFire Legends.
And that's gonna be a big, malaking title yun.
Title yun bragging rights yun
Ikaw ang pinakaunang CrossFire Legends champion dito sa Pilipinas. And now, let's talk about individuals, no, dito sa ating laban na to. Napag-usapan natin si Whoopi na being one of the best snipers in the Philippines today sa kahit ano pang FPS games pa yan. And now here with CrossFire Legends, makakatapat niya itong si KDG.
Nako, itong malupitang tapatan. Kanina nagkaroon tayo ng mga tapatan ng snipers, no? Pero still, this is the biggest stage yet na lalaroin ng dalawang teams na to, no? So if we're gonna be talking about those two accomplished snipers on this game alone, no? This is going to be a point kung saan kailangan nilang patunayan na sila yung pinakamagaling as of the moment. And speaking of which, no, we're talking about making history today. We're talking about making history for the Philippines in the first time ever, no? And that is why legends are being made here on this game. Kaya nga ito tinawag na CrossFire Legends
And right now, another individual na dapat natin pag-usapan dito is kanina nga si Taka, no?
Si Taka,
si Taka yung IGL. ng Vanguard Familia against Papi, which is the other IGL from KADILIMAN Esports. And narinig naman natin yung mga banters no, ng bawat kupunan or ng bawat individuals. Para sa akin, for KADILIMAN Esports, kailangan gumawa ng paraan si Papi no, na ma-command niya yung team niya sa victory. Same goes to Taka as well, na palagi naman nilang ginagawa. Hindi naman sila natalo ever since, di ba?
Oh, ever since. So most likely, they just have to keep on going. And of course, everybody here on One Ayala, ladies and gentlemen, we bring you some intense and fresh Crossfire Legends Grand Finals action. Kaya mga kaibigan, huwag na kayong kumurap dahil matutunghayan nyo ang isang legendary bout, legendary battle. Malalaman natin kung sino nga ba ang una sa first na mananalo dito.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start this matchup. We are now in the Grand Finals. Vanguard Familia versus KADILIMAN Esports. Let's go.
Now, naririnig ko na humihiyaw na ang mga tao dito sa One Ayala. Wala pang nangyayari. Tingnan natin kung may mangyayari ba because Vanguard Familia, they have to defend this site. KADILIMAN slowly making a move pero syempre time will tell. Pasensya lang ang puhunan at nagkakabatuhan na ng usok para maubos na ang laman nila.
This is a battle of endurance, Vince G. Kumbaga, battle of patience din. Kumbaga, dapat mapasensya ka, dapat wag munang manggigil sa kalaban. So utilities now will be used by either sides. May explosions na nangyayari ngayon on a short. Merong flashbang, so mapapabak si player 1 and player 4. That's gonna be Taka and Inters. Taka now down to just low HP. 1 HP left on him.
Naku po, isang tapis ng bala na lang yan kapag kayo nahagip o kaya nasubugan ng Molly. Eh mukhang kawawa ka pero sabi ni Majo, uunahin ko si Akuma. Ititira ko na lang yung iba. KDG nakaiwas sa mga bala niya at mukhang gumagawa pa sila ng play. KADILIMAN somehow find an opportunity to plant that C4. Nakakabatuhan dalawa!
And Majo takes 3 now. KDG, Taka, Inters. All together, KADILIMAN Esports takes the round.
Grabe yun, men. Kung nagbato ka ng bola, men, pumasok sa 3-point line. Dalawa ka agad at tinamaan mo doon. And that helped KADILIMAN secure the momentum for this map. And now, lamang na sila ng round. Vanguard Familia, paano kayo mag-a-adjust dyan?
Amuyan muna ng strat dito, Vince G. Vanguard Familia, nakatikim ng talo dito sa unang round. Sa unang laban nila, unang mapa. Right now, tamang spray lang. Spray and pray for the side of KADILIMAN Esports. May Molly na ipapato dyan sa short. Then also a frag grenade galing dun kay player 4, which is Inters. Again, being so patient. Itong KADILIMAN Esports, they're not gonna push right away. Aantayin natin. Uy, and Inters na headshot si Whoopi.
At ngayon, 4v5 naganap. KADILIMAN right now waiting for an opportunity para matabla yung bilang ng miyembro ng bawat team na to. Majo ready to cook something up here. Akuma trying to somehow nagbabaka sakali may matamaan. Majo nandoon pero nakiliti lang naman ang kanyang mga binti. At mukhang sabi nila, teka lang, we have to think through. Are we gonna go towards the other side? B or A? That's the question. Where tayo pupunta?
Oh, nice spray there. Sa mid, para nga di makadaan. Pero si Wovic makakaisa. Inters will go down. It is still a 4v4. Pero si KDG, oh no! Taka takes out JZ and Wovic naman will take out Taka. Just trades after trades here at B side. Pero kailangan din kunin nila yung B, itong side ng Vanguard Familia. Kasi nga naplanta ng C4.
Nako, naplanta na. So kailangan talaga ma-figure out ng mga members ng Vanguard. Yung dalawa na lang, si Akuma, si IJS. At ayun, lumapit ng konti pero makunat si Majo. Hindi pa rin tumumba na may konti na lang ang buhay. Akuma, leap of faith. Tinamaan si Pabi. May dalawa pa siyang kailangan balasahin. But i-defuse niya kaya yung bomba na tinanim. Pero malapit na pinabagsak si Wovic. At isa na lang ang kailangan niya pabagsakin, Kuko. 8 seconds on the clock. Kaya pa ba? May oras pa pa. But i-defuse niya. Oo, kaya pa.
Kaya pa ba today?
Kaya nga.
And yes, indeed. Diffuses the C4. Vanguard Familia. My goodness. That was a clutch play.
Pumuso siya eh. Diba? Kahit pa paano na, ayun yung tamang time management, pre. Diba? Alam niya na itong oras na to, may tira pang 1 segundo. Marami pa kami pwede gawin. Kaya niya pa magsahin dun.
Grabe, no? Oras lang ang kailangan, sabi ni Akuma. Pero right now, round number 3 na tayo. Again, this is race to 7 in this map of desert. Tamang utilities lang again sa mid. It's all about the mid-game play here. Oh, si Majo matatamaan ha. Medyo masakit yon.
Masakit eh. Kahit si KGG nakaramdam din ng sakit eh. Pero ito ang tutok, no? Focus pa rin si KDG kahit nasaktan na. At mukhang nagsusunod na nga sila dito ng molly. They're trying to burn yung hagdan at hindi na nga ito madadaanan. But the question will be, ano ba talaga ang plano ng Kadiliman? Saan tayo punta? A or B? Mag-decide na sila because they still have a minute left.
Majo comes in. Oh, Taka goes for the defense. Gets another one. Takes
Tatlo!
3. Oh my G. Bobby, Whoopi, ano kayo ngayon? And now, Taka. Bigyan mo pa kami ng isa. Dalawa pa ang natitira here. JC and Wovic still left remaining. Pero si Wovic
Pasayaw.
ay kipagsayawan dito sa A-side. In terms, hindi tumatama. Oh no, yung Wovic will go down. I just gets him. And Taka gets another one. 4K for Taka.
Taka, medyo nag-init ang IGL ngayon ng Vanguard Pamilya at mukhang sunod-sunod na ang pagkapanalo nila this round. Kadiliman, still they have the C4 and they just have to think of way para lituhin ang mga members ng Vanguard Pamilya. And if itong Vanguard Pamilya na to, they're doing so well as the global race. Sabi ni Whoops, teka lang, papalag ako, gusto pasukin, audition time, 5 tayo dito sa may B-side, guluhin natin siya, Macho, nakakuha ng isa.
Ang dami nun ha. Ang dami nag-push sa may B-side. And right now, meron magpa-flank. That's gonna be Taka down. Uy, actually, napatay siya. That's gonna be Pabi who takes him down. Pero papasok na si JC. And there you go. In turns will go down. And now for the side of for Vanguard Familia, dalawa na lang. Uy, yun lang. Napatay pa nga doon si JC. Pabi na lang natitira. And there you have it. IGES takes that. And now, 3-1 na ang score.
Vanguard Familia. So parang ang nangyari dito, Kuko, no? They just gave away the first round to Kadiliman and then saka sila nag-devise ng strategiya para mapigilan ang pag-snowball ng Kadiliman. And now, we can see Whoopi trying to spray and pray. As we can see right now, he's using the AK. And right now, another molly being thrown towards the stairs. At mukhang pinapadilim nila yung paligid with the smoke and try to spray. Wala naman masyadong tinamaan doon.
Tamang ecoms lang uli sa gitna. Sabi mo nga, pinatikim lang no, ng Vanguard Familia ng
sarap.
isa. Tingnan natin kung tuloy-tuloy na to for Vanguard Familia. Right now, short will be pushed here. Unti-unti na lang. Malapit na yan. Pero may utility na naman na ibabato. It's gonna be a molly. So medyo madedelay sila ng push dyan, no? And at the same time, itong A-long, bantay sarado din, no? Ng Vanguard Familia.
Wala, hindi nila hinahayaan talaga na makaporma dito ang Kadiliman. No? Talagang bantay sarado, dalawa pa nga nagbabantay at talagang buhos smoke, bulos utilities na lang talaga. And we can see some nades being thrown at it. They're trying to go other way around pero sayawan na. Grabe naman ang dance floor natin, napakainit. Sumabay si JC, nakadalawa si Whoopi. Sinong susunod? Napapadapain ng mga members ng Kadiliman dito.
Dalawa na lang. It's Akuma and KDG. Kanina nakita natin yung clutch ni Akuma. Can he do it again? Oh, nakita na nga niya. Itong si Pabi. Akuma gets Pabi down. And right now, kailangan nilang mag-push. Kaso inaantay yung yung pag-flank ni Akuma sa kabila. Kaso napatay din siya eventually. And Kadiliman Esports takes one here. 3-2 ang ating score.
Kala nyo, porket nakakuha kayo ng 3 sunod-sunod na round, hahayaan na namin yan? Kadiliman somehow figured out a way to stop the momentum of Vanguard Familia. So, mukhang hindi nila hahayaan pa na magpatuloy ito. And KGG somehow one-shot whoops out of this game. This is now 4v4 situation. At mukhang kalmado muna kasi sabi ng Kadiliman, tayo nga atake pero kulang pa tayo ng isa. We need to somehow reassess what we need to do here.
Nice overextension there coming from Vanguard Familia. Hindi inaasahan yun ng Kadiliman Esports. So they now lose Whoopi. And Whoopi currently struggling here para sa larong to. Pero let's see if makakabawi siya on to the next rounds. Pero kailangan muna bawiin to ng mga kakampi niya. Right now, parang tinatry nila ulit itong A-short. Medyo successful sila kanina, no? When it comes to pushing this area, and Intervs needs to defend another utility. Mapapaiwas na lang itong si Intervs. Another utility coming in. It's gonna be a molly naman. So mapapabak na ang Vanguard Familia.
Taka, hindi na naka-trust dahil natamaan siya ng wallbang dito. And now, 1 player down on each team. Taka and Wolves, pares IGL ang wala. Macho nakakuha ng Akuma. Pinalamig muna ang paligid with the snowman grenade. Who's gonna be the next victim? It's Pabi, went down. Dahil magduelo, Macho nakatayo pa. IGS gets Pabi on hand. At mukhang 3 versus 2 na lang nagaganap. At tatanim pa nga ng Kadiliman ang planta ng bomba. At mukhang binaril ni Macho sa usok si Interms. Hindi na nakabalag.
Nagulat! Hindi niya alam. Huli ka balbon!
Huli ka balbon sa usok, pare.
And it's now a tie. It's now a tie game here. in the desert. 3-3 na ang ating score. Parang di yata yung yung sinabi natin kanina na pinatikim lang ng VF, no, ng KDM. Looks like KDM may tira rin at kayang palagan itong amba ng Vanguard Familia.
Ito ba yung sinasabi nila, let them cook at ipagluluto namin kayo pabalik? Nagkakalutuan parehas eh, pero tingnan mo naman.
Exchange gift ba?
Exchange gift, sakto-sakto. Panapanahon lang. Ayan, shout out, no? Meron din tayo malaking Christmas tree dyan sa paligid. Actually,
si Santa Claus
nandun si
nandyan,
Sauta. Habang nagkakabarilan dito.
Santa Claus nandyan. Pwede kayo magpa-picture. Pero ngayon, tingnan natin kung magpapapicture nga ba ang mga players ng Kadiliman sa Vanguard Familia. More utilities being thrown out. Grenades and mollies now. Taka, tinatry na nilang i-push itong side ng A. By the way, nagpalitan na sila, Vince.
Nagpalitan namin. So that means talaga ngayon, kailangan dumepensa ng Kadiliman kasi Vanguard, no, they can do anything with the C4. Especially ako Mahaset, Wovik trying to hide. At po si Taka, sasabayan siya. At po may konting bulag, may konting kurot. Interns is now down, thanks to Majo. Pero Pabi, humabol din. Nakuha niya si Taka. Nandun na si Akuma at Arges. Lumalabas sa usok. Si Majo tumalon, airborne. Pero maganda yung finish ng Kadiliman dito, pare.
And Kadiliman Esports now takes the lead. 4-3. Vanguard Familia, I think they need a little bit of break here. May timeout na pwedeng gamitin, by the way.
Ayan na, narinig ka na.
Narinig na ako.
Timeout na, okay, fine.
Magta-timeout daw after this round. Let's see what will happen next. Pero for now, it's gonna be round number 8. Team Vanguard Familia, they need to figure out things here para at least ma-tie up nila bago mag-timeout.
Ayan, si Majo, now down. Bawas ng isa ang members ng Kadiliman pero gumante si Pabi. Napaghiganti niya. Akuma, bawas dito on the side of Vanguard Familia. 4v4 situation. Sunog na naman dito ang Eskinita sa malapit sa may bandang hagdan. At mukhang sabi ni Taka, teka lang, meron din akong molly, let me cook. Pero hindi muna ako magluluto. Maghihiwa muna ako ng sibuyas, pare.
Iwan ng sibuyas. Sino kaya ang iiyak? Uy, ang daming flash nun. Grabe, bulag na ang Kadiliman. Pero hindi, sabi ni Whoopi. 2022, boy!
This is the 2022 Whoopi? Man, on point ang mga tutok niya dito. Even he's not using a sniper rifle. Talagang maganda yung tutok and now the pressure is on. Vanguard Familia successfully planted the C4. Can they defend? We can hear the chants right now from all of the fans of Kadiliman that is trying to defend or to escalate the situation. Sabi ni KDG, teka lang, amin tong round na to, pare.
And they tie things up. Sabi sa'yo eh. And now, we are on a timeout. A much-needed timeout. Actually, by either sides. Vanguard Familia, they need a timeout. Kadiliman Esports, they need a timeout as well. Parang parang sa basketball, halftime, no?
Oo, halftime na eh. Casters, they also need a timeout kasi grabe yung palitan ng aksyon. Kahit yung mga manonood natin dito sa One Ayala, kailangan nila ng timeout kasi ang bilis ng mga pangyayari.
May
to the
init.
point, ang init, tabla yung
Kahit
laban.
dito sa area natin, ang init.
Ang init, naramdam ko yung init, yung passion, ika nga ng mga teams natin kasi gusto nilang tawaging champion eh.
And by the way, you can see on your screens itong si South, yung coach
Yon,
ng
Boss South.
Vanguard Familia, giving a little bit of suggestions, no, sa kanyang team para at least mabigyan niya ng encouragement palalo para nga maipanalo nila yung mga remaining rounds na meron tayo.
Well, of course, if Vanguard Familia has Coach South, of course, we have Kadiliman's very own Coach Mid. Diba? He's very, very much experienced when it comes to FPS. Diba? So most likely talagang ang laki ng contribution niya as a coach para makaisip or maka-formulate ng strategies when it comes to some FPS. Especially na we're talking about CrossFire Legends here, no? So ano yung experience niya playing PC FPS, no? Ang laking bagay nito if he's gonna try to share his knowledge doon sa mga current players niya sa Kadiliman. Pero sabi nila tapos na ang timeout, balik tayo sa realidad, balagbakan na ulit.
Simulan na natin ang laban. 4-4 ang score. Again, this is the grand finals ng ating Crossfire Legends Championship PH National Qualifiers. Who will be the champs? Pero meron pa tayong ilang pang mapa na lalaruin. Let's see, here in Desert, ang attacking ngayon is on the side of Vanguard Familia. Meron bang nagbago, Vince G?
Nako, tignan natin kung may magbabago ba. Lalabas naman niya sa kanilang kinikilos pero sabi nila, take things slow. unti-unti tayong magkalabasan ng utilities dito. Bato yung isa, batuhan din natin pabalik. Smoke kontra smoke. At ngayon, anong next thing na pwede nilang ibato dito? And right now, yung mid natin medyo congested, nag-uusok na nga, pero wala pa yatang mag-e-emerge out of those smoke. So, Vanguard Familia, they're taking their sweet time. It seems like, okay, sige, let's take the wrong route.
Daming smoke sa mid. Kala mo, may lalabas si Undertaker eh.
Naku, buti na lang hindi si Yuting Inomi, no?
Pero ito, napupush na. Ang team ng Vanguard Familia, looks like they're planning something here really big. Utilities, very important in this type of scenario. Yung flash will most likely be their utility usage here. Ito na yung flash, Vince G. May mabubulag ba? Let's see. Ay, wala. Smoke lang pala. Pero may molly din nakasama. May smoke din. Coming from the side of KADILIMAN Esports.
Taka!
Player number 1. It's gonna be Taka coming in. Oh, yun lang. Daming ang kalaban doon.
Tignan mo to. Si Taka ang naging alay. Pero right now, they're rushing towards B. At mukhang alam na to ng mga members ng KADILIMAN. Isa-isa pumapasok. They still have 20 seconds left on the clock. Dalawa ang nawala on the side of KADILIMAN. They're rushing towards B. Can they still plant it? Inuubos na yata nila yung mga members ng KADILIMAN. Sa pinto, papasok ba? Yung C4 kailangan itanim because they need of extra 40 seconds. Sabi ni Macho, teka lang, kaya ko balasahin. Dalawa, and IJS is standing strong. I believe we are seeing a 2 versus 2 situation here, Coco.
Oh, triple kill already here for the side of Vanguard Familia.
You know what happened there? I mean, ang ganda rin eh. Parang inalay na ni Taka, sabi niya. Hindi. Shot call ko, papasok ako sa A. Kayong apat, B kayo. May naiwang isa sa B. Nung napatumba nila si Taka at walang tao doon sa A, tara, B pre, nandun silang lahat.
Pero KADILIMAN with the lead here, 5-4. KADILIMAN Esports able to realize na fake push yung ginawa nila sa A side kanina. No? Taka leading the way and then eventually the other 4 going to B side. Tingnan natin kung ano magiging plano nila this time around.
Nako, interesting talaga. Nagkakaubusan ng game plan dito. No? Even Vanguard Familia with that attempt, almost deceiving or fooling the members of KADILIMAN. Pero ang bilis nila mag-adjust, mag-adapt. At nakisabayang bigkas pa nga sila. At we can see right now, B is heavily occupied by KADILIMAN. A, medyo bakante, pero binabantayan pa rin talaga nila all sides. So, the only options left for Vanguard Familia is ubusin yung members ng KADILIMAN or probably reduce the numbers para makatanim sila.
Ubusan ng baraha to, Vince G. Ubusan ng gameplay, ubusan ng strategy for either sides. First kill coming from Pabi. Sinunod pa ni Wovic onto Taka. And right now, they have the advantage here. Oh my goodness. One by one, they go down. One player left, Akuma! And 6-4. KDM leading the way. Isa na lang.
Isa na lang. Man, KADILIMAN, they need this round para ma-secure ang desert map. And this is why Vanguard Familia decided to chill things out. Sabi nila, let's kill the momentum. KADILIMAN, unti-unti na tayong ini-envelope through the darkness. At mukhang yung darkness na yun ang nagsisilbing liwanag. At advantage room po for the players kasi there's snowballing. Ang ganda ng transition nila. VF, once a formidable team. And it seems like mukhang dito na yata officially, ito yung mapa na yata na almost malapit na silang matalo.
And feeling ko, Vince G, natuto na yung KADILIMAN Esports sa mga errors nila na ginawa against SINAG nung semifinals. They corrected those mistakes and right now, talagang ang ganda ng nilalaro nila.
Super ganda. It seems like KADILIMAN, they had adjusted at kaya hindi rin biro yung standing nila. No? So, KADILIMAN almost unbeaten, unstoppable, pero they only lost once and this is the team na tumalo sa kanila. At mukhang they're back with a vengeance. They're very hungry for that win. At mukhang KADILIMAN will be successfully adding salt para dito sa Vanguard Familia just by winning this map.
And by the way, if KADILIMAN Esports wins this is going to be the first lose ng Vanguard Familia no, sa isang mapa.
Yes, official na po yan mga kaibigan if ever na manalo sila dito. If Vanguard Familia decided to somehow come back from this, tulad niyan, IJS is now down 4v5 na to, Kuku ha?
IJS goes down. Apat na naman na natitira for the side of Vanguard Familia. Si Taka nababawasan ngayon. It's gonna be Taka trying to go up against Whoopi. Pero nanggalagay na sila ng mga flash. Medyo mabubulag ng bagya itong si Taka. And right now, parang ano lang, take time lang. Oh, yun lang. Nakita nga si Akuma. 3 players left for the side of Vanguard Familia now.
Nako po, tatlo. How can Taka, Interbs, and KDG fare out to the complete lineup of KADILIMAN? They're successfully defending those sites. At with the numbers disadvantage na meron ang Vanguard Familia, I believe ito na talaga yung turning point. Kailangan nilang talagang pumalag kahit pa paano mabawasan man yung bilang ng KADILIMAN.
Kanina, no, nag-clutch si Akuma. Wala siya ngayon. So someone has to step up for Vanguard Familia. Slowly but surely, titignan nila kung saan yung pwede nilang i-push. Taka, magbabato ng utility. Let's see kung saan to. Uy, grabe yung banda boards na yun. Ang layo, ah. Kita mo yun?
The magician moves.
Grabe. Para si Efren Bata Reyes. Pero ito na.
Majo.
Pumasok na. Pulagan na. Papi gets KDG down. Taka goes down as well. And Interbs will be down. And that's gonna be the first loss of Vanguard Familia in a map. In this tournament.
KADILIMAN, after that semifinals, they grew more and more confident. At mukhang they are fully prepared to take the title away. Sabi nga nila, parehas naman tayong maglalaro for the Southeast Asia Championship. Ibalato nyo na sa amin ang kampyonato, and that's what they're after.
They need to reset though.
Yes.
Again, for KADILIMAN Esports, they cannot afford a 1-1. This is just the best of 3 series, Vince G. Kung napagbigyan nilang manalo muli ang Vanguard Familia, well, the decider map is a Black Widow. Well, let's talk about muna yung mga nangyari dito sa laban na to. Again, this is KDM versus Vanguard Familia, with KDM winning in this map.
KADILIMAN, who would have thought na confident sila when it comes to Vanguard Familia picking the desert map, and nag-struggle sila versus SINAG on this map. Tapos, in an interesting turn of events, nakuha nila yung panalo.
And again, it's all about that first pick-off na ginagawa ng KDM. Kung mapapansin mo, the moment na ma-pick off nila isa, may advantage na talaga agad-agad yung KDM.
Yeah.
They're able to box in every single player ng Vanguard Familia, even though that they had those yung bait and switch, no? Bait ni Taka dun sa isang side, and then eventually the 4 other players of Vanguard Familia ay pupunta dun sa other side, which is the B side. Hindi pa rin nila magawa ng paraan.
Prepared talaga. I mean, they know how to react into that kind of game plan. And mukhang ito yung pinaghandaan ng KADILIMAN before they come here on the greatest stage of the Philippine qualifiers. And it seems like focus ang mga players ng KADILIMAN sa goal na maibag ang kampyonato. Vanguard Familia, from an interesting run, mukhang ito na, napilaya na sila. Can KADILIMAN finally continue to punish Vanguard Familia, the unstoppable team of this Philippine esports scene sa CrossFire Legends?
Kita-kita naman natin sa highlights, no? Vince G, it was all about Majo, who got a double-digit kill count dito sa unang mapa nila here in the Grand Finals. And by the way, again, kami ang yung casters dito sa Grand Finals ng Crossfire Legends Championship PH National Qualifiers. This is yours truly, Kuku TV. Kasama ko si Vince G. At sana ay na-enjoy nyo ang lahat ng mga kaganapan dito sa One Ayala Makati.
Sa mga nagtatanong dito, ano pong nangyayari? Ito po, nasasaksihan nyo po ngayon kasalukuyan ang history. Kasi ito ang first time na magpa-tournament ng malaki ang Crossfire Legends. Bagong game, tapos may pa-tournament kaagad. At ito pa lang ang kauna-unahang on-site event since the global release. So, kung mag-champion ang isa sa mga teams na yan, history in the making yan. Ang sarap sa pakiramdam because they're playing in the biggest stage yet of Crossfire Legends.
They're gonna get the title of the very first champion in the Philippines. No? And by the way, these two teams will eventually represent yung Pilipinas sa Southeast Asia Championship next year in 2026 from January hanggang February.
Naku, mahaba-habang roadmap nito, pero if ever maganda ang pasok ng 2026 for these two teams. And if KADILIMAN successfully beaten itong Vanguard Familia, no, it seems like magkakaroon ng weakness ang Vanguard Familia. And if as a very, very strong team all throughout the Philippine qualifiers, ayoko niyan. Kasi ang kailangan ko, katakutan ako, not only ng kasabay ko, which is yung Kadiliman, but of all those participating teams, di ba? You're talking about Malaysian's top 2. We're talking about Indonesian's top 2 and Thailand's top 2 teams. And we also have top 2 teams from Vietnam, di ba?
May dalawang teams no additional for Vietnam. Which is they say na parang Vietnam yata ang malakas ngayon no, in Southeast Asia. Pero syempre, hindi magpapatalo ang mga Pilipino, di ba?
Kita nyo yan. Ayan pa lang, di ba? Ayaw nilang patalo parehas.
Well, this is the first loss ng Vanguard Familia ever sa tournament na to. And
recorded,
feeling
official.
ko, if I were Coach South, I would, tell my team na hindi ako papayag. Hindi dapat tayo pumayag na matalo tayo ng ganun-ganun lang.
Never. Actually, kasi ang laking bragging rights ito eh. I wanted to end strong. Di ba? Kaya nga ako sumali sa ₱1,000,000 challenge yesterday. Inuwi ko na ₱1,000,000. Pero if I'm the team like Vanguard Familia, no, hindi ako makukontento sa ₱1,000,000 lang. Gusto ko tapusin tong taon na to na kampiyon. Di ba? Hindi porket may ticket na ako for the Southeast Asia Championship, matutulog na kami. Yun ang gustong patunayan ng Vanguard Familia and that's why they're grinding so hard. Pero Kadiliman also, they have to prove themselves and that's why sabi nila kaya namin sugatan, of course, yung mga makukunat na teams just like them.
Well, nasa Kadiliman ngayon ang momentum, Vince G. All they need to do is win against Vanguard Familia and they're done. And they're gonna be the champions. Pero again, let's talk about yung stats. And ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, Majo, double-digit count yung kanyang kill. 17, I believe so. This is the highest.
Parang 15 yung pinakamataas na nakita ko doon sa
So this is the highest in all of the games that we had in this tournament.
Palong-palo si Majo on this one and knowing na this is them facing the top team which is yung Vanguard Familia. No? Majo, sabi mo kanina kailangan niya mag-step up against SINAG. They did. At mukhang nilubos niya. May extra pa siyang step up eh.
Tuloy-tuloy yun eh.
Tinuloy niya. 17, di ba?
And then sometimes talaga kailangan mo i-call out yung mga players no, in order for them na gumawa talaga ng paraan para gumaling palalo. Here in this matchup between Kadiliman and VF, for the side of Kadiliman, balance talaga lahat eh. Sa totoo lang. For the side naman ng Vanguard Familia, underwhelming yung performance ngayon ni KDG. So ano sa tingin mo yung dapat gawin ni KDG para mapaliktad niya yung gantong performance na to?
Now, hopefully, aside from stepping up, kailangan talaga nila na basahin yung galaw ng Kadiliman. At siyempre, kung may babasahin kang player, ayan, si Majo ang kailangan mong markahan kasi just look at how insane this guy was. Like, 3 headshots in a single game tapos nakakuha ng 17 kills on top of that. Men, Majo, palong-palo. Sinabihan mo lang siya na mag-step up noong semifinals. Meron pa siyang kargada. Dinala niya hanggang dito. So most likely, they're leaning to bring that in the next map. Mamaya-maya. And this guy is gonna be the MVP of the desert map. Majo, ikaw na yan eh.
Pero feeling ko babawi itong Vanguard Familia.
Oo naman.
They have the mindset to, get to the top. No? Kagaya nga ng ginawa nila nung kahapon in the ₱1,000,000 challenge. They got the ₱1,000,000. And now here in the finals ng CrossFire Legends PH National Championship, ngayon, lalaro naman sila dito sa satellite map. And again, going back to the history, in the group stage, dito nila natalo yung KDM.
Alam mo yung kinababahala ko? Yung desert map, pinili ng Vanguard Familia mismo.
Okay.
Tapos, yung susunod na mapa, yung satellite, pinili ng Kadiliman. So, ang mangyayari dito, parang advantage na to for Kadiliman. Kasi if you can remember, doon sinetel ng Kadiliman yung 1-1 score nila with SINAG earlier on and that's why they're here. Tapos, mukhang dito na rin yata balak isettle ng Kadiliman na kami ang magiging PH champion first ever, di ba? Dito sa CrossFire Legends.
Yan, napakagandang titulo yun, no? First ever CrossFire Legends Championship, PH National Championship champions. And if ever man na magkaroon tayo ng third and final matchup, ang decider map is gonna be a Black Widow, which hindi pa natin nakikita tong dalawang teams na to na naglaro doon all together.
Dito na talaga magkakaalaman. Sabi nila, sige, let's try something new. Let's try a different map. But of course, we have to focus on this map alone kasi, pick ng Kadiliman to. So most likely, alam nila yung ins and out, alam nila yung pasikot-sikot. At it just shows na ganun talaga yung performance nila. They know exactly this map. And Vanguard Familia, they have to stop Kadiliman from snowballing, especially na komportable sila sa mapa na to eh.
Again, KDG need to step up. Kailangan natin makita yung mga sniping presence niya, no, na ginawa niya in the group stage and even here sa semifinals against LiveStrong. And let's see kung magkakaroon siya ng pagbawi nga dito sa laban natin here in Satellite. Nung naglaro sila ng Satellite, I believe so, it was a 7-4, right?
7-4. Medyo nangyari, nabigyan pa ng konti pero they still figured a way on how to somehow come back into, into a win. So Kadiliman, no, komportable sila dito. Vanguard Familia, of course, aside from that map loss, first ever, sariwa pa yung sugat. Ang kailangan nilang gawin dito is to reset. I think nag-usap-usap na siguro sila dito. This is a different map. Advantage dito ang Kadiliman. Kailangan natin maging on top of our game. Vanguard Familia needs to force a decider map.
And let's start the match. Map number 2 underway. And Kadiliman versus VF. 1-0 ngayon ang ating serye. At rinig na rinig natin ang fans ng Kadiliman. Gusto ko naman marinig yung fans ng Vanguard Familia.
Tumahimik sila, men. Gusto marinig yung gunshot eh.
Oo.
Oo. Sabi nila, teka lang, pause muna tayo.
Seryoso muna.
Oo.
Seryoso muna.
Game face on, ladies and gentlemen. But we can see the spray and pray na ginagawa ni JC, hoping na may lalabas na ulo dyan. Pero walang lumalabas. Ang mangyayari dito, pahabaan na lang talaga muna ng pasensya, ubusan ng utilities, even those nades, in-exhaust na ng mga members ng Kadiliman. But what's next?
Ang ganda na overextension dito ni Player 5. This is gonna be Whoopi here for KADILIMAN Esports. Hindi ito yung ginawa nila nung nakaraan. If you remember, Whoopi was there sa may bandang B site malapit sa may pintuan.
Now, mukhang pasensya ang puhunan din ng Vanguard Familia because they know na hindi nila teritoryo to. Alam ng Kadiliman ng mga pasikot-sikot dito pero may nagsimula na magpaputok. At ito nga si Whoops, napapalibutan na. Pero paano niya i-entertain yung mga bisita niya? Ayun, 2, 3 pala. Nagulat siya sa dami ng kalaban niya.
Inaamoy ni Whoopi yung galawan, no? Here in the first round.
Tumalon.
Satellite map. Pero Pabi, nakita na nga mga players ng Vanguard Familia. Kaso nga lang, yun! Naubos pa yung magazine pero nakapatay siya. Na-headshot siya si Taka. Pabi nga lang, madadown ni KDG. Just goes down as well. Another trade here. Wovic goes down.
2 laban sa 3 ang sitwasyon natin dito. The C4 hindi pa rin natatanim. And now Majo is now down na kay JC at siya pa ang huling biktima ng Vanguard Familia. Ang tanong, ito na ba ang simula ng pagbangon nila?
Well, previously in the desert map, unang nanalo ang KDM. Ngayon naman, it's gonna be Vanguard Familia. And that overextension by Whoopi, hindi na nila gagawin ngayon. No? Kung mapapansin mo, hindi na mag-overextend dun sa may heaven itong si Whoopi.
At mukhang ito na, binabagalan lang nila yung flow. Sabi nila, saan kaya tayo pwedeng dumaan? Gitna ba? O talagang kailangan natin pahirapan yung mga sarili natin? Walang long cut, walang shortcut. Talagang pahabaan lang ng pasensya. Sabi nila, teka lang, sino bang hahawak yan? Ikaw muna pare. Sabi niya, IGS, sige, protektahan mo yan. Pero sabi ni Whoops, KDG, muna ang biktima ko.
And with that adjustment, hindi na siya mapapatay. Siya ang makaka-first kill dito sa round na to. KDG goes down. Courtesy of Whoopi. Wait, Whoopi, another sniper shot pero hindi tatama for now. So kailangan muna nila mag-back ng bagya. Utilities will now be off here. Yung smoke na nilagay ng KDM. Ready na for action itong Vanguard Familia. Magbabato itong si Akuma.
Mukhang ayaw nila ituloy. Sabi nila, teka lang, guluhin natin yung mga members dito. Sabi nila, isipin nila na nandito tayo sa B pero hindi pa rin tayo mapakali. Sabi nila, gumitna muna tayo. Let's go something else. Go A, go B. Let's have to make this quick kasi we're counting down time. At mukhang sabi ni IJS, nakakita ko ng isa. Gustong tumalon, may tao sa gilid, may nag-aapoy on the A side. And Bobby nakadalawa! Grabe yung tumbahan pero Whoops as well, hindi nagpahuli, men.
Ang ganda. Naipit ang Vanguard Familia dun sa mid. And they cannot run and they cannot even hide dun sa situation na yon. 1-1. Napakaganda ng laban, napakahigpit nito, Vince G.
KDG na biktima si Whoops. One player down on the side of KADILIMAN. But what's the next move ng Vanguard Familia? 1-1 ang score natin. Sabi ni JC, sige, iikot tayo. Yakapin na natin yung mga sites. Huwag nating hayaan makalapit ang mga members ng Vanguard Familia. But ano ba ang taktika nila? Talagang nananatili sila sa gitna. Hindi pa sila nakaka-figure out kung saan tayo pupunta. Are we gonna try to confuse them? Are we gonna send some decoy? 5 pa naman tayo, 4 lang sila. So most likely, mangyayari dito, maghahati yung atensyon ng KADILIMAN on those sites.
Na-focus fire yung KDM sa isang side ngayon. Malaking kawalan tong si Whoopi. Nagkatinginan sila ni KDG ng sniper eh.
Oo,
And naunahan nga lang ni KDG this time around. Pero may flash coming from the side of Vanguard Familia. Walang maapektuhan currently so far. Player 5. This is IJez. Lurking around. It's gonna be the flank. At binabantayan to ni Wovic
Binabantayan niya. Sabi ni Majo, teka lang, smile ka muna. You're on camera. KDG's down. Kakagumante din. Inubos pati si Wovic kaya sa mata ni IJez. At mukhang si Akuma nakakita ng oportunidad para patumbahin yung huling miyembro ng KADILIMAN. Vanguard Familia are gonna try to snowball on this round. Not gonna give KADILIMAN a room to breathe.
Nice swing coming from Akuma up there in the final kill in that round. 1-2 lamang na dito ang VF. Utilities here early in this matchup, in this round. So may mid together with the B utilities now being thrown out. Tamang riot muna on those sides. Habang tahimik lang dito sa may A long. Pero habang nangyayari yan, KDG again. Tamang scope lang sa may mid. Wala siyang natatamaan currently. Taka magbabato. Pero may ecoms dun sa may B. Hindi makapasok ng payapa itong si Akuma.
Nahihirapan din siya. I mean, alam din dito ni Majo na may kalaban siya kaharapin. Pero nandito na yung tropa niya. Gusto nilang ipuwersa. Oy, Akuma! Sabi niya, kaya ko si Majo kasi kasama na namin yung may hawak ng C4. In even Takas here. At mukhang may tao dito sa may Gedli. At nagulat siya, 3 pala ang miyembro ng Vanguard Familia na gustong mag-push dito sa B-side. Sabay tanim.
Intervs able to kill now every member of KDM. And a timeout by KADILIMAN Esports. A much-needed timeout.
Kailangan ngayon to ng KADILIMAN kasi unti-unti nang nahahanapan ng sagot ng Vanguard Familia. Oo, pinili nyo yung mapa na yan. Pero kami pa rin na mangingibabaw. Just like what you did doon sa desert map na pinili namin. Kami naman ngayon ang mangingibabaw.
And parang nakikita ko dito na parang may sinasabi yung coach ng KDM dito kay Whoopi. If we notice, Whoopi kanina overextend the first round. Nagkatinginan sila on the second round with KDG. Siya yata yung nakapatay doon if I'm not mistaken. And then on the next round, si KDG naman yung nakaisa kay Whoopi. So Whoopi needs to be careful, no? Yung pag-swing niya or pag-slide niya dun sa mid to check kung merong tao.
Nako, kailangan talaga nila mag-ingat kasi every pick na gagawin nila, no, you cannot be so comfortable enough kasi baka mamaya bigla ka nalang bumulagta waiting for the next round, no? Ayaw nyo yung mangyari, especially na matihado kayo when it comes to the numbers. Kailangan nyo mag-all-in as 5. Kailangan nyo kahit na paano na magsakripisyo ng buhay para at least makuha nyo yung common goal, and that is to win the round. It's either eliminate all of them or probably do the objective. Kung sila yung magtatanim ng C4, do it at hayaan nilang sumabog. So, ang KADILIMAN this time around, sila yung dapat dumipensa, sila yung dapat pumigil sa VF eh.
And parang nakikita ko ulit yung true form ng Vanguard Familia dito sa unang 4 na rounds na nalaro natin. No? Except for the fact na nanalo yung isang round itong KDM. Pero this is round number 5 already, Vince G. Uy, merong overextension na nangyayari ngayon for the side of KDM. So mapapabak talaga itong si Akuma for the side of VF.
Nako, mapapabak sila. Pero sabi ni Whoops, teka lang, ito. Nako po, tumalo ng isa pero may kasama pa palang tropa. Buy one, take one deal ang nangyari. Taka and IJez now out. Akuma nandito nakipagbalasahan. Oo, nakakuha naman niya dito ang isang member which is si Amajo. Pero nandito pa rin yung isa sa Gedli. Wovic finishes the job, gets Akuma down, and there you have it, the final blow. Somehow, Wovic and the KADILIMAN boys are gonna try to stop Vanguard Familia from advancing, man.
Wovic gets a 3K dun sa round na yon. And now the score is 2-3. Again, this is race to 7. Medyo malayo pa to for either sides. Smokes will be popped off. At parang sabi ng KDM, smoke natin, no? Malayong smoke. Para if ever man na pwede nating i-overextend to, magkaroon tayo ng mas advantage.
Umanda.
Uy! bulag itong si Whoopi. So talaga mapapabakyan si Whoopi. Currently so far, KDG trying to bring his true form back dito sa laban na to. For now, mag-e-ecoms muna no, itong KDM blocking the way on all sides.
Bumanda, pumektus, pero grabe yung pasensya na pinapakita dito ng kadiliman. No? Ayaw talaga nilang hayaan na pumasok at maging agresibo yung mga members ng Vanguard Familia. But what is gonna be the game plan? Mukhang hindi nila nilet go yung gitna, pero sabi ng iba, I have to think twice. Gusto namin magtanim ng bomba kasi yung 60 seconds na yan, kulang pa yan. We need a lot more time. We need to somehow force Kadiliman to at least come and try to defuse yung C4 na itatanim namin, and then Kadiliman not letting go of this side. Pabi throws in some utilities. Pumasok na nga si Madjo. Are they gonna go in? Tatlo yan. Mukhang nag-spray and pray na nga sa may deadly na huli si KDG sa pitang. At mukhang nagkakabulagtana. Pabi nakadalawa. In terms gumante. Madjo down in terms. Nakaalam pa naman pwede mabiktimahin. Ang gulo pa rin na nangyayari sa B-side, Kuko.
Taka gets JC, pero ito na si Pabi. And Interbs gets Whoopi as well. And now it's gonna be Interbs, the last guy for VF. Pero sabi ng KDM, we will tie things up.
Woo!
As we switch factions. Attacker side na ang KDM.
Ang init ngayon ng Grand Finals natin. Laging dikit yung nangyayari. Kadiliman, humabol. They're trying to catch up against Vanguard Familia, and now they have the C4. Vanguard Familia right now, they have to stop Kadiliman from doing some plays using the C4. And ladies and gentlemen, ano kaya ang plano ng Kadiliman? Papadilimin kaya nila? It's either A or B, or probably apply some pressure on mid.
In player 5, this is Whoopi. Light things up dito sa mid. Tingnan natin kung ano magiging strat ngayon ng KDM as they now have the C4. Sila ngayon ang magpaplanta ng C4 ngayon, Vince. And currently, mangbabulag itong team ng VF. Merong smoke na ipapuff naman dito sa entry point ng B-site. It looks like they're gonna rethink. Wait lang! Akuma, nakuha ni JC!
Nako po, JC, magandang momentum to for his team. At mukhang 4-5 situation, pero grabe yung bulag, Pabi! Kinapalang naman niya yung usok. Nakiramdam siya, nahuli niya yung kapwa niya, Captain. Whoops! Nakita si KDG and he's going in on B. Whoops, nakakuha ng interves, and now they have to deal with IGS. IGS! Now down! Kadiliman is on the lead.
Konti na lang to Tatlo na lang ang kailangan ng KDM. And they can be the champions here in Crossfire Legends Championship PH National Qualifiers. Parang may nag-aabang na timeout to for the side of VF. And parang ganun din yung nangyari nung first map. Kailangan mapanalo yata to or kailangan mapanalo to rather ng VF. And right now, let's see what will be the plan here for the side of KDM. Parang alam nata nila kung saang sulok nakatago itong si Akuma. So Akuma has to back off. Ang dami na magpupush sa kanya.
Okay, information lamang na sila. Kailangan nilang somehow i-reset yung mga information na kalaban nila. And now B-side, medyo mainit. Sabi dito ng mga Kadiliman, gusto natin puwersahin. Pasukin natin to. Pinapaliyab nila yung dance floor. Ayan, tamang init lang. Damage over time, pumipitik kay Madjo. At meron na lang siyang 45 HP left. Nagbato ng throwables, grenade, in and out of the B site. Sabi nila dito, kailangan maubos yung laman ng B, saka natin itanim. Pero hindi talaga nagpatinag yung VF. Sabi nila, wag na lang dyan, sa A na lang kaya.
Looks like parang tinigil nila yung push doon sa site na yon. Now the smokes will be popped off. Medyo bulag yung mga players ng team ng VF, player 2 and player 1. That's Interbs and Taka. Ang daming smoke. Papasok na ang KDM.
Papasok ba ng handa o papasok ng gulat? Pabi, pinasukan na nga. Nagulat din siya dahil si Interbs ang nakapatay sa kanya. Nakakuha man siya ng isa. Pero grabe yung ganti. Now, 3v4 situation. IGES, nakuha si Whoopi. And now, Pabi and Wolvik is gonna try to make a name from themselves. Pabi, papalag pa ba? Pero nagulat siya, na-corner siya. It's all up to Wolvik. Nasaan ang huling miyembro ng Kadiliman? Pumapalag pa. He's resisting. Pero Interbs gets the final shot.
And there's a lot of time to defuse the C4. They tie things up. Parang parang yung nangyari lang din sa desert map as Vanguard Familia calls the timeout. Parang back to the future lang din
Ano yun? Bukod sa back to the future, parang back and forth lang yung palitan
or
nila.
back to the past ba?
Back to the nakaraan. Tinagalog ko lang, di ba? Pero ano eh, ang nangyayari dito, oo, napigilan yung VF nung unang mapa. Pero knowing BF, no, they're already a top competitor on this league alone. And now, gusto nilang patunayan ulit na parang hindi pa pwede na bigyan nyo kami ng isa. Igaganti namin yan. We're gonna be returning the favor. We're gonna be stealing your map. Ipapanalo namin yan. And then, gusto namin ibalik sa inyo ng doble. So, on the decider map, dun nila gustong isettle yung balagbagan. And right now, they're trying to think of a way on how to somehow stop the momentum of the other teams. No? Nag-uusap yung coach at saka yung mga teams nila. They have to plan this through kasi nagiging malupitan ng palitan dito, especially ng ganito ka-competitiveness ang pinaglalabanan nila. We're talking about the biggest stage, Grand Finals na nga, Ika.
It is a must-win for Vanguard Familia para ma-extend nila itong serya na to, Vince G. It is now 4-4. Tatlo na lang for either sides. If KDM gets the 3, then we're gonna have a champion. But if VF or Vanguard Familia takes the 3, meron tayong map decider mamaya-maya in Black Widow. Pero yung nades coming through, dalawa ang binato agad ng KDM sa may gitna, isa for the side of Vanguard Familia.
Yan, spraying towards B. Wala pa naman masyadong tao dyan. No one is home. No one is there. Nasaan nga ba ang C4? Nandito, iniisip pa kung pupunta ba ng B or babalik ba sa gitna. Pero sabi nila, sige na nga, pumunta na tayo dito sa B side. Ipwersa na natin habang yung mga members ng Vanguard Familia heavily guarded both sides.
Nakita mo yun? Yung frag grenade na natamaan yung mga players ng KDM. So malaking kawalan yon sa HP nila. Pero still, they will commit, Vince G, dito sa B.
Gusto nila ipwersa. Gusto nila mag-commit. Kadiliman, mukhang ayaw nilang i-let go. Gusto nila talagang gulatin dito yung mga members ng VF. Vanguard Familia, they have to be prepared. Kung kailangan nilang tawagin yung mga tropa, gawin na nila ito ngayon para at least malimas nila. Pero sabi dito ng Kadiliman, okay, masyadong matagal yung bakbakan eh. Bakit hindi na lang tayo sa iba kumalaw? And nag-scatter na ulit dito yung mga members ng Vanguard Familia. They're spreading out all throughout the sites.
A fake commitment yung ginawa nila doon. And right now, it's gonna be a bait and switch. Dito naman sila sa mid. Papasok na ang team ng KDM. Ganda rin ang depensa na ginagawa ngayon ng VF. Hindi makapasok basta-basta ang KDM.
Ganun talaga. Nag-work sa kanila ang global risk side. And Macho, nakakita ng opening.
Uy!
Taka, IGS mumulagta. Opening ito for the side of Kadiliman. Are they gonna take this win? Are they gonna take this lead? Natanim na nga nila yung bomba. Adding some pressure in terms. Nakasalo ng dawas. Naku po, Akuma, dead in terms. Low. Wovic tried to spray. Pero what's gonna happen? Ayun, bumulagta na siya.
KDM gets another win. Last 2 for KDM. Is this it, Vince G? Can they get the crown dito sa PH National Qualifiers ng CrossFire Legends?
Nakaka-pressure talaga yung mga ganitong klaseng bakbakan. Ika nga, di ba? 2 rounds away, 1 round away, mas nararamdaman mo yung bigat. Yung tipong nandun ka na, malapit ka na, pero sometimes parang mas bibigat eh. And Vanguard Familia, mas kailangan nila mag-step up dito. If they wanted to tie up the series, tie up the score, tie up this round, kailangan talaga nilang sumagot. Kailangan nilang i-eliminate yung mga members ng Kadiliman, not letting them react. And now we can see some mollies being thrown at here. Whoops, dito medyo nakailag. And sabi niya, teka lang, mainit dito, ikot na lang kaya ako.
Ang ganda ng adjustment ni Whoopi din yung patience niya nakikita natin here in the last couple of rounds. And right now, naglagay na sila ng ecoms dyan sa site na yan. They have to defend though. Uy! May granada. Papunta kay Whoopi. Medyo nabawasan yata siya doon. And right now, nag-trade sila. Wovic will go down. Courtesy of Interves. Pero pumasok na ang Kadiliman. Nandito na sila. Taka will be taken down. Dalawa na lang, tatlo na lang for the side of VF.
Okay, Kadiliman successfully planted the C4 na meron sila. Vanguard Familia, kailangan nila ma-eliminate yung threat. Tatlo, laban sa tatlo. Whoops, medyo pulado, sugatan. Konting kurot, konting bala. Pwede siyang mapatumbahin. Pabi nakaramdam ng hapde at sakit. Nag-i-spray na nga lang siya dito from behind. And whoops, nahuli sa bitag. But Badjo, pumapalag pa rin. May tumalon, airborne. Kinamita ng dual double barrel. At mukhang nasecure niya yung future.
And Bobby gets that clutch kill. 4-6. Match point. Series point for Kadiliman Esports.
Bobby, the action star, out of nowhere, nilabas niya ang kanyang double wield. Grabe yung tutok niyang on point. At Kadiliman, they need this round more than ever. VF, are they on the verge of being defeated by Kadiliman? Ito ang gustong storyline ng Kadiliman. We need to beat the unbeatable.
Beat the unbeatable. Hindi pa sila natatalo, no? Sa kahit anong serye, simula ng group stage at ngayon dito sa Grand Finals. Kaya na ba ng Kadiliman Esports na bigyan ng talo ang VF?
Parang hindi yata hahayaan ng Vanguard Pamilya na pagbigyan sila. Gusto nila ng game number 3, kailangan nilang i-decide, i-settle to. Pero kailangan mo na lang i-settle if ever na Kadiliman na nga ba ang magto-2-0 dito. Akuma sumasayaw na, nag-spray and pray, nagtatago sa may pader. JC try to exhaust all of the magazine bullets na meron siya. Pero mukhang ito na nga kahit sa usok, niraratrat niya sa sobrang galit niya.
Galit na ang KDM. Gusto na nilang manalo ngayon din. Vanguard Familia has to defend. Kailangan nilang iangat lahat ng pader para hindi sila magiba ng Kadiliman Esports.
At mukhang yung B-side natin medyo mainit May tangka doon. May nagtatangkang lumapit pero nasaan ang tanim? Mukhang nandito, nasa may bandang gitna pa. No? Nililinis lang ng mga members ng Vanguard Familia yung mga nagtatangka. And whoops! Teka lang! Pinabulagtan niya si Taka. Nakakasagutan na Arjes. Nakakuha ng dalawa and JC return the favor. In turfs, gets Pabi down. Wovic na lang ang natitira. Mukhang hahabol pa. And this is gonna be a 3v1. Wovic try to pick up the C4. Going towards A, itatanim niya na nga ba? Mukhang gagawa pa siya ng play. Yung tatlong miyembro, nakatutok na. Tatalon, magtatago. Mukhang kailangan na malupitan. Sorpresa, 1 down, Wovic! Pangalawa si
Two down!
Pero ito na, ang pag-asa!
Oh my goodness! That was a clutch play by Wovic!
3v1 yun pare!
3v1, not a problem! And
Oh
Kadiliman Esports is your champions!
Who would have thought na yung sa sitwasyon na dehado na siya, biglang nabaliktad na niya, hindi na namin kaya, ikaw na to, Juicy Brucey, you take the stage!
One Ayala, make some noise for your Philippine champions! Kadiliman Esports! Sabay-sabay, KDM! Isa pa! Isa pa! Malakas pa! KDM, congratulations mga pare! Sino yung naka-clutch kanina? Sino yung naka-clutch? Pare, ikaw muna yung kakausapin namin. 1 versus 3. Nanginginig ba o sobrang seryoso, pokado lang? Anong masasabi mo doon?
Sobrang focus lang. Gusto ko din kasi manalo eh.
Isang sigaw nga dyan.
KDM!
At ayan na nga, congratulations sa inyo. At dahil champion yung KDM dito, we will be awarding you guys with your grand champion already. Teka lang, naiiyak ka ba? Ay, naiiyak. Sige, ano nasasabi mo? Ano nasasabi mo? Iiyak na to. Iiyak na to. Ay, hindi pala. Pinapawis na. Alright, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, in behalf of CrossFire Legends, I present to you $2,500 to the champion of CrossFire Legends Philippines, once again, Kadiliman Esports! Alright, there you go guys. Sali nga dito. Here is your official photographer. Please smile for the camera here with your prize of $2,500. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your champion for CrossFire Legends Philippines, Kadiliman Esports. Guys, thank you so much. Okay, relax muna kayo. Celebrate with your team, managers, and fans. Pero tatawagin ko kayo ulit. So dito muna kayo. I'll call you guys back later. Mag-usap pa tayo Now, ladies and gentlemen, of course, let's give it up for our second placers, our second representative for Crossfire Legends C, Vanguard Familia! Let's give it up for them. Good fight. Come here, boys. Come here. Join me. Dito kayo, dito kayo. Mag-uusap pa tayo mamaya. Diyan muna kayo. Pero right now, let's welcome Vanguard Familia. A very tough fight. Again, yesterday, nanalo sila ng 1 milyon. But now, we did talk to the coach yesterday and it's always focused sa goal lang. Dito tayo. Oh guys, okay, kumusta? Kumusta? Sa 2-0 pero sobrang dikit ng laban. Alam natin na second place muna kayo dito sa Pilipinas but we know you're going for doon na kayo sa C Championships natin. Maghahanda ba? Gaano ba kagalit yung Vanguard Familia ngayon, pare?
Actually, hindi naman kami galit sa kanila. So, ginawa lang namin yung best namin ngayon. So, sa January, so gagalingan din namin.
Sa January. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your second placers for the Philippine Crossfire Philippines. And there you go, presenting to you $1,250 US. This goes to our second placers, Vanguard Familia. Okay. Alright, sige. Isang photo pa. Smile for the camera, boys. Coach, sama ka sa amin, Coach. Give a round of applause to the coach of Vanguard Familia, Coach. Please join your team. Nandiyan, Coach. Huwag ka mag-hiya. Big smiles for the boys in red here. And okay, inviting back KADILIMAN Esports, KDM. Uy, champions! Samahan niyo naman kami dito. Dito tayo sa gitna. Sama tayo dito. Okay, sama kayo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer on KDM and Vanguard Familia as they will be representing the Philippines in the upcoming C Championships. A round of applause to the two teams that will represent the Philippine flag in the international stage. So there you have it, guys. Magsama-sama kayo. Beso-beso muna. There you have it. Okay, guys, and right now they will be signing our Crossfire banner there. Mag-iisa-isa kayong pirma dyan, pero habang nagpipirmahan, kausapin muna natin yung mga team captains. Taka! Papi, samahan niyo ako, team captains. Dito tayo sa gitna. Dito tayo sa gitna. Captain, umaya ka na pumirma. Usap muna tayo dito ang tatlo. Okay, kanina sinabi niyong dalawa na it's gonna be one friendly game lang, di ba? Pero ayun, you guys will be representing the Philippines this January. Ano ang mai-expect natin sa two teams na Philippine representative? Sa'yo muna, ta.
Mas gagalingan pa namin, gagawin namin motivation ng talo namin. Kasi ito yung first talo namin sa buong tournament namin!
Again, more and more. And of course, so KDM Esports, our champion here. How much can we expect from the champions here in the Philippines for the international stage?
Lagi po kami magpa-practice ng Vanguard. Kaya kasi magkalaban kami ngayon sa LAN, hindi kami naglalaban ng as in practice lang eh. So ngayon nag-usap kami nag-usap ko yung coach nila na together mag-practice kami para pagdating namin ng international makawa natin yung trophy.
Okay, there you go. So there you go, camaraderie from both teams. Right now, magpirmahan. Ipakita nyo naman na pinirmahan nyo. And there you have it. This is the official Philippine banner for us for Crossfire Legends. Wait lang. Teka, bago tayo magpirmahan, dito tayo sa gitna. Pakita natin. Okay, dito. Ako maghahawak para sa inyo. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Ayan, huwag ka maya. Ay, teka lang. Huwag natin silang talikuran. Yan. There you go. Sige, pirma. Ito yung lucky charm natin sa Pilipinas while we move to the international stage. So parang ready na talaga tayo dito. Sige, ayusin mo. Yan, sino pa? Okay. Alright, there you have it. Sige, team captains. Please hold this. Team captains, kayo maghawak nito. Sa sita ka. Team captain. Yan, hawak. Yan, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, make some noise for the Philippine representatives for Crossfire Legends C Championships. All right, thank you so much to our champions and our representatives basically. Okay, sige, hawakan mo muna yan. Pabi, sa'yo na yan. Babalik natin yan. And right now, of course, we had top 4 teams. We had the battle for third. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our third placers who fought tooth and nail here in Crossfire Legends Philippines Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Team SINAG. Team SINAG, please join me here. Asan na ba sila? Napahinga muna. Ah, there we are. Ayan, please. Yes, come here. Of course, third placers. Eto, kausapin din natin, Team SINAG. Asan na yung iba? Nag-practice agad for next year. Alright, come here. Yeah, there you go. Alright guys, dito tayo. And of course, our third placers will be receiving $800 courtesy of Crossfire Legends Championships. Para sa inyo to. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to Team SINAG. All right, thank you so much, Team SINAG. Again, good luck. Have fun for next year. Isang bao naman dyan to all your fans. 3, 2, 1. And there you go. Round of applause to Team SINAG. Thank you so much, guys. You may go from the back. Yeah, pretty sa likod. Thank you, thank you. And now, we would like to hear a few final words from our champions themselves. So ladies and gentlemen, let's once again welcome on stage KADILIMAN Esports. KDM, sali naman kayo dito sa taas. Yan, dito tayo. Pabi, nasa na ba? Alright, there you go guys. Akyat tayo dito. We want to hear from each and every one of you a few final message to all your fans and to everybody watching at their homes. Okay. Nasa na yung iba? Di sali tayo dito. I'll talk to you isa-isa. Sorry, nagpapicture pa ba sila lahat? Okay. Brother. You guys are the champions. Anything you want to say to your fans, family, to everybody supporting KDM, please go ahead.
Thank you sa mga sumuporta sa KDM, mga nagpunta, nagsayang ng oras sa amin. Eh, syempre, thank you sa family ko na si Mama nanonood eh.
Si Mama nanonood? Nasaan si Mami? Nasaan si Mami? A round of applause to the mother, very supportive in the journey of her son. Sige, para, of course, each one of you guys, isa-isa, sabihin nyo na yung gusto yung sabihin dito. Minsan lang to. Ay nako, nagpapasahan. O sige, I volunteer you. Ayaw mo ha. Sige, go. Go. Ano masasabi mo? Champion ka, pare, for the Philippines.
Ayun, sa mga pinaghirapan namin araw-araw, gabi-gabi. Nagbunga naman kahit nagmadali kami para sa tournament na to. Nag-paid off naman.
Everything paid off. Thank you so much, guys. O sige, may sasabihin ba ba? Anybody? Wala na, last na to. JC. Sige. Sabihan mo na, magpa-thank you ka, mag-I love you kung sino man yan. Go!
Masabi ko lang, umpisa pa lang to. Abangan nyo pa rin kami ngayong January kasi yun, Southeast Asia tournament na yun. Re-represent na yung Philippines. Sana asahan din namin kayo dun sa suporta. And yun, salamat sa pagpunta.
Of course, us Filipinos will support you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, paringgan natin yung ating champions. Sabay-sabay, KDM. KDM. Malakas pa! When I say cross, you say fire! Cross! Cross! Lakasan pa, cross! Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Crossfire Legends Championships. My name is Juicy Brucey. Once again, a round of applause to Crossfire Legends and to our Philippine representatives, KADILIMAN Esports and Vanguard. Familia, thank you so much. Make some noise for everybody and each one of you.